think I filled this up this morning. Yeah, I did. Hell yeah. What is cold? Hmm. Hmm. Cold water is best water. Ice cold water is best water. If you don't have ice cold water, are you living life? Are you living life? Damn, I love cold water. Coffee doesn't taste weird today. Tastes perfectly fine. Perfectly. All right. What did we do? We didn't really do much yesterday. We explored a little bit more of the desert area. We got into like the Ribby Plains and was mainly just side questing the entire time. I don't think I did a little bit of story stuff because we had to go through Ribby Plains, but majority of the time was spent side questing. We got a hero. We got Teach. I can't believe I feel like I accomplished so little in such a large expansion of time. We're like level 30 now. And we're on chapter 3, and the main quest of chapter 3 says level 17, and I'm level 30. So whatever we want to cross in there, we're gonna beat the hell out of. So we went to Colony 4 and did like a handful of side quests for Colony 4. I mean, that's where we were. Then we went over to Colony, are they Gamma? Where I guess Mio and her crew are from. That's where we got Teach, and he allowed us to like walk up sand. That's a big thing, because that means we can go back and do some stuff for Colony 4 now. And we are now working towards Colony 9. We are now running towards Colony 9, and they're fighting Agnes. I don't know what colony they're fighting. I think it's Sigma. And we just encountered Xeon. Xeon. Not Leon, but Xeon. So one of them, I don't know. I think we got another hero. Who was that? I think Xeon was the hero. I think he joined our party, which kicked out Teach, unfortunately. I like Teach. I like him a lot. He's very helpful. I'm excited to see what Xeon does for us. We haven't learned all of Teach's talents yet. That's wild. I wish there was a better way to get classes. It feels very tedious. It feels very, very tedious to get them on other people. It's not something you have to do. It's not like I have to like throw them on everyone, but like not only do you have to have them like observe and slowly like learn the class, but then you also have to rank them up in said class. It just feels a little rough. Fostering classes. I mean, isn't that what we're doing? Detailed info. Maybe we should check that out. Maybe we should check that out. But right, so now we have Xeon in our party. Yep, there we go, Xeon. Level 31. Dang.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid. No, doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
Airy Babble. Airy? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for 6 months, dude. I really appreciate that. Genuinely. You don't have to do it, and for some reason you keep doing it. I think you now graduated to a Captain Crunch. I mean, you graduated to a Captain Crunch. You're no longer a Cheerio, you're a Captain Crunch. Good for you. Good for you. Way to be a Captain Crunch. New sub badge. You love that clip? I love that clip too. It has been my sub clip since I've had sub thing. I keep contemplating on changing it, and I'm like, yeah, but I like it. But I like it. But I like it. Maybe it's too long. Maybe it could be a little shorter. But I like it. But I like it. But I like it. I don't want to change it. I don't want to change it. 6 months is a while. I know. I agree. It's great. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling ill, dude. That always sucks. That always sucks. I haven't been sick in a long while. Other than getting the boosters and the jabs and the pokes for the vaccine. That's like the only thing that's like had me feeling kind of sick for the most part. It's because I don't have contact with people anymore. Like my contact with people is sprinting through a grocery store. I'm just like a blur by everyone. That's it. No longer like sitting in an office coughing in people's ventilators, you know, sneezing in people's mouths. You love Futurama? I love Futurama too, and I look forward to next year when supposedly we're supposed to be getting some new episodes from them. That's exciting. Just not like you to get sick. Like I said, everyone gets sick. Everyone gets sick. You just get lucky. Last time you were sick was 2014. Damn, that was a hot minute ago. That was almost like a decade. Good for you. Good for you. I feel like a wet napkin. Like, if someone sneezes around me, I'm just like, oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna die now. Oh. That's what happens. That's why I hate being around babies. Babies just look at you and you're like, yep, all right, I'm gonna be sick now. You're a New Yorker and we're exposed to germs in the subway, so we have a strong system. Sure. Whatever logic you want to do that makes you feel good about eating gross food. Subway sandwiches. You just said Subway, so I'm assuming that's gross. Sandwiches from the restaurant. You know, it makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, that would build a hearty immune system. Yes. Yes, yes. No, it's the trains. No. Yeah, the ones filled with urine. Yes, yes, yes. I remember the first time I went on to a New York sub, and yeah, I walked in and I was just like, oh, it really does smell like urine in here. Yeah, I'm not sitting down or touching anything. Meanwhile, everybody's like sitting down and like grabbing handrails, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. No, I don't even like the fact that my feet are touching the floor. If I could levitate, I would levitate. I don't want to be on here. This is gross. Like, at least the DC Metro, they don't smell like urine. But the Metro, like, actually shuts down, so it's not like you often have people, like, sleeping and sitting on them. They actually have time to clean them. They have, like, crews come in and clean the cars, like, every evening, so... I mean, clean. They don't look super clean, and some of them have been around since the 90s, which isn't good either. The DC public transportation is not great. Yeah, clean. I mean, yeah, it's all public transportation. It's as clean as public transportation is gonna be. Yeah, I would say you probably do get more healthy riding. I mean, more viral exposure by riding on a rat-infested subway train. I would like. I mean, like, you're not going to get the bubonic plague. Me, on the other hand, I'll totally get the bubonic plague. I'll totally get the bubonic plague. Exposed big time to bubonics. The bubons. The bubons. I don't know the last time I was, like, sick. It was definitely before COVID. Because I haven't really had anything since COVID. At least I don't think I have. I can't think of the last time I remember being sick was like in like 2016 or 17. I had like a really bad fever back then. Probably should have gone to the hospital. But instead I took ice baths. That's what I probably should have. That was the last time I remember that. Who can afford the hospital? I had great insurance back then. Now I've got garbage insurance. Back then I had great insurance. I had state-funded insurance. It was great. It was the best of the best. I could go anywhere, do whatever I wanted. It was government insurance. Hell yeah, government insurance. The government. They hook us up. I don't got that no more. I miss Medicaid. Medicaid's pretty solid. You could do just about whatever you want on Medicaid. Well, I mean, at least as far as like... you still have to, like, they tell you what doctor to go to for the most part, but... like, if you're like, dude, I gotta go to the ER, they're like, yeah, man, go to the ER. Most people go to the ER on Medicare. You make too much money for Medicaid. I mean, it's a good and a bad thing. Like, it's good to have money and not rely on that. But yeah, Medicaid is... it's okay. It does have its drawbacks, but it's decent insurance. Decent enough. Because I had to go on new insurance, I wasn't able to get all the physical therapy I needed. That sucked. That was really unfortunate. They were like, man, you'll be able to get all the physical therapy that you could possibly need with this insurance. And I was like, I know, it's great, right? And then my job didn't renew my contract. And so they were like, because I couldn't work. And they were like, oh, yeah, we're not going to do that. And I was just like, oh, okay, bye, insurance. And then I had to go on, I had to go on Medicaid for a while. And, they were like, yeah, sure, you could go to physical therapy, you know, for a while. And then we're just going to tell you no now.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Like, my other insurance covered it for a year and a half. And then the other insurance, Medicaid, covered it for, like, 2 months. And they were like, yeah, you're fine. I was like, oh, I didn't realize I had recovered. Great. Great, thank you. Can you tell that to my body? Because that would be great.
An ether channel.
That would be great.
Let's stock up.
That's the kind of communication I need.
I'll just soak all this up.
Drives you mad? Yeah. Yeah, they have... That's the worst part of stuff... of any therapy. Of any therapy. That's the worst part, because you have someone that doesn't know the patient that's reviewing this, and it goes... and they go, well... they're not a threat to themselves anymore. I mean, we've been talking. Well, they haven't tried to kill anyone lately, so... right, but... yeah. They looked at mine, and they were like, Well, he's walking, right? Well, yeah, not really, but yeah. Okay, well, he doesn't need physical therapy anymore because, you know, he's walking. It's like, dude, I mean, if you consider what I'm doing walking, sure. It's not really. Yeah. It's just like outside, they say it's a doctor that reviews, you know, and says it. They just, I get why it works the way it does. It just, you know, it's not for the benefit of the person. It's for obviously the benefit of the company. They don't want to spend money if they don't have to. So if you're barely meeting whatever's requirements that they set, then that's it. A PhD in finance, yeah, not an actual position. Yeah, I'm sure. This is Brian. He has a PhD in marketing. Who gets a PhD in marketing? Don't worry about it. He's gonna review your records. And he's gonna let us know if you're qualified to continue to receive treatment. What? What? Brian, what do you think? I like purple. Perfect, Brian. You're cut off. What? He just said he liked purple. Hey, that's good enough for us. Yeah. I called them up and argued with them for a while, and then eventually they were just like, yeah, we don't give a fuck. We're gonna mark it on your chart that we don't give a fuck. Do not argue with Gregory. They wrote it down, and I was like, oh, don't argue with me. They literally told me that. They literally told me that. They were like, well, we have it marked on your file that we're not supposed to. And I was like, wow. 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 Oh, it's like that, huh? Damn. Okay. No more physical therapy for me. Like, my physical therapist and my orthopedist were trying to come up with all kinds of ways to try to, like, I don't want to say scam the insurance company, because it wasn't scamming, but to continue to receive, you know, the medical treatment that I needed. And shit, man. Like, I fucked up my hip while I was, like, receiving physical therapy for treatment for my knee. And they were like, oh, yeah, no, we don't cover that. That falls under the same umbrella. And I was like, wait, no, this is like a new injury. And they're like, no, it's the same one. And I was like, I'm pretty sure my hip is not my knee. And they're like, no, it's part of your body, right? It's not the... Okay. Yeah. They see that limit and they go, all right, we're not doing it anymore. You can't force them to do anything. I tried switching insurances and that didn't do anything. They're like, oh, we see that you were receiving physical therapy under this last insurance. Yeah, we're not covering that. Like, what the fuck? Isn't that what insurance is for? Why am I giving you money? Why am I... If you're not gonna cover it, why am I giving you money? This feels like the opposite of what's supposed to happen here. I give you money, and then you make me pay less money when I go to the doctor. Yeah, it was a mess. So, yeah, I mean, Medicaid is fine and stuff until they, you know, don't want to do anything anymore. And then that's it. My other insurance company, dude, they would have covered it for fucking years. My government insurance would have been fine. It's the one sad thing for not, like, working for the state anymore.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
You live, you learn. Yeah, my current insurance blows donkey balls. They barely cover anything. They're like, your deductible? Yeah, it's like $5,000. And I'm like, what the hell? That's not... Uh-oh. That's problematic. I didn't realize how good I had it. Work for the government. Or make a lot of money. Do one or the other. Make a lot of money so that you can afford decent insurance. Or work for the government. Private sector, waste of time. I wonder how many private sector jobs. Sycophantic Lilith? Well, Lilith is gonna be dead. Or Lily. You will seduce no more men, you sexy rabbit. What were we talking about? Being sick? Yay, I beat it. Hey, I beat the bunny. I'm the girl with the gall. I beat the bunny, the evil murder bunny.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, it might be the only thing I don't. I am pretty sure that once voice acting was introduced into video games, that was the downfall of. That wasn't the downfall. It was the downfall of me. The downfall of Serial.
How's the supervising going, Mr. Commander, sir? 5 by 5?
Yes, thank you. Now zip your mouth and let's move.
Let's throw in the most annoying and repetitive phrases over and over and over and over and over and over and over. I like her jumping noises, though. Her jumping noises aren't sexual in the least bit. They are very much potty oriented. She's pooping on that one. And then maybe throwing up a little bit. Have you ever done a physical activity that required you to constantly grunt? I have never felt the need to, like, grunt or make noises while, like, I've played a lot of sports in my lifetime, and I have never once felt for me to go like I boxed. I didn't need to go I've played tennis. I didn't go I played basketball. I played football. I played baseball. None of those sports require you to make noises.
What could a bunnies be digging for?
I've never seen someone make I've seen people play tennis. I don't understand why you gotta make loud noises while playing tennis. That one doesn't make sense to me. Sexual activities, by all means. That's for your benefit and your partner's. But, like, hey, I just jumped. I'm climbing the ladder. God, this ladder. Oh, the ladder. Oh. Physical exertion. I'm just gonna, like, make sex noises when I, like, climb stairs. Oh, stairs. Oh. I get that this is like cartoon fantasy world, but no. No. Though the worst noise, Ari, do you know what the worst noise is that's ever happened in a video game? Do you know what the worst noise is that's ever happened in a video game? Do you?
Let me just fix
The
this.
worst noise, the worst noise. It's the most egregious. It's the worst. What? You're about to learn? What? Why would you think that you're about to learn something? Why would you think that you're about to learn something? By no means would you learn something. Apparently, this video is an hour long. We'll listen to it for an hour. We'll listen to it for an hour. That sounds good. That is possibly the most annoying noise ever in video games. And if you're like, wow, that was kind of annoying. It is. It is. And you know whose fault that is? It's The Legend of Zelda. It's The Legend of Zelda. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie?
Every day's a training day.
Happy Saturday. Why would they do that? Oh, hey. You have low health. I believe we should remind you until you fix that problem. Well, the game is the only one that controls how to fix that problem. So give me health. If you want to remind me every half a second that I'm in danger of dying, which I know, that is the most egregious and most annoying thing that has ever been placed in a video game. We're going to remind you that's low health. But see, the worst thing is that The Legend of Zelda started it, and then like every other game copied it. Shit, it's even in Kingdom Hearts. You get low health in Kingdom Hearts and they want to remind you every 2 seconds. It's like, if you make one beep and go beep beep and let the player know, oh shit, you're on low health, you're gonna have to do something about it. Got you. But to constantly be like, hey, 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 you have low health, you have low health, you have low health, you have low health. I don't see how that's helping the problem. I don't. It's like the little kid that wants the attention of mom, mommy, mama, mommy, mommy, mom, hey, mom, mommy, mom. It's like, I will fucking kill you. Do I have a cat? No, I don't have any animals. I don't have any animals. I don't want the responsibility of having to take care of another creature. I can barely take care of myself. I don't think I'm capable of taking care of another creature, nor do I want to. Also, I'm really allergic to cats, so I kind of hate cats. Cat dander jacks me up real good. I can't be around him for too long before I'm just like, I can't breathe. I can't do it. Smiles on Paramount? I don't have Paramount, but it's good to know that it's on a streaming service. The next time that I ever sign up for Paramount Plus, I got it for Halloween, so I could watch the new Halloween movie, and it's gone now. So I'll have to, the next time I sign up for Paramount, I'll remember to check out Smile on there. We can agree that the silliest bit of voice acting is from Silent Hill 2 when James screams at the final Pyramid Head battle. I mean, is it better than when the dude in oh god, what's the Quantic Dream game? Who's like looking for his kid? Sean? What was that game? He's just wandering around. I don't remember what that was. I always forget the name. Heavy Rain. Yeah, Heavy Rain. That's it. My vote's for Heavy Rain. that's my vote. I like James screaming in Pyramid Head. That's good. That's good. That's good stuff. My vote's still for Sean. The fact that they give you a button prompt to spam it is great. That was annoying, but James screaming is so bad it's good. It is. It is. It is. If you haven't seen Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the main character's name is Rex. That guy couldn't scream to save his life. That one's pretty bad too. That one's pretty bad too. It was people's like biggest complaint about the first game. Yay, I love how when things pop up. I can't read anything on my other screen. It's so bad. Here we go. This is perfect. That's not it. Was that it? Oh, that's Japanese. Oh, that was Japanese. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That was pretty. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I was like, wait, that's Japanese. That's actually fairly decent. Oh, yeah, Rex was not good. Rex was not good. I don't know why I changed that. Vaughn's brother, Rex. Who's Vaughn? You know nothing about Xenoblade. Yeah, it's okay. Anime. Vaughn doesn't have a brother named Rex. Vaughn is an orphan. He didn't have family members at the start of I don't think that's his real brother. That's just like kid he pals around with. But you're right, that kid was Rex. I think they just called him his brother. Found family. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That counts. That counts.
I'm impressed. You didn't run away this time. I'll explain what comes next. The rest of you are dismissed.
Stay cool, Kite.
I'm always cool.
Tell us about Agnes's movements.
Right now, they're assembling their forces on Everblight Plain. They've stopped concealing themselves, which feels like cause for concern enough.
They're confident they have the numbers for a full assault, then? Or perhaps it's a feint.
Or they're just a bunch of dolts who like pretending they have a plan.
I'm not in the mood for jokes right now.
Hey, we need a little levity sometimes. With enough food, we can draw this out. Give the word and we can even launch a raid.
I told you that's not going to happen. It would cost us too many lives.
What then? Our troops are hungry, anxious, and quite frankly, more pissed off by the hour. You leave things like this, and we're going to fall apart by ourselves.
We could just remove their reason for fighting you.
What?
In plain language, please.
If we smashed your flame clock, it would alter the equation.
If you smashed it.
What? Well, now I know you're all jokers.
Kite, biggest joker of all. This is why Kite always runner-up in life. No one can take serious with hopeless second-best attitude.
Shut it, Rinku.
That voice.
You really know how to hit a man when he's down, don't you? Why are you back here anyhow? How'd you worm your way back into Xion's favor?
Meh. No worming performed.
We don't need you here. I've had enough of seeing my friends die, betray me. I can't deal with this dirt anymore.
We feel just the same. Which is why we want to do as much as we possibly can to help. That's why we came back.
Yeah, you're not fooling anybody.
You need not believe them. but they will prove to be an asset.
Huh. So that's it. You're siding with them in the end. You choose Noah over your own lieutenant. Again.
That's not what I'm saying.
Don't you realize how hard I'm trying here? Ugh! Spark this!
Sorry. I didn't mean to complicate matters.
On the contrary, was this not your intent? I would have thought you'd be gloating by now.
We can gloat if it makes you feel better. But you can't just judge someone in the heat of the moment.
Whatever you might think, suspicion will be cast upon you. That is all I can say.
Suspicious or not, isn't it about time you tell us this plan of yours? You said we'd prove to be an asset.
I'll continue. Though we have a geographical advantage, our provisions and numbers are limited. That's what the enemy will be banking on. And that's where you come in, as the vanguard.
Our sudden appearance will put a spanner in their works, and that'll give you the edge you need, right? Seeing Keves and Agnes bods fighting together and tearing up their front line's gonna throw them off their game for sure.
So we've got to fight independently then? Better than being on a leash, I suppose.
You seem to misunderstand. I'm not cutting you loose. You are still being regarded as traitors. Keep in mind that I shall be supervising your every action personally.
Sir, yes sir, Commander, sir.
Do you have to?
Let it go, guys.
I'll send details of the operation to your iris. The plan will commence at once.
We're on it.
How do you get lieutenant from the word lieutenant? I don't understand why you couldn't put an F in that word. Is there something I don't understand about, like, the etymology of that word? Did it used to be spelled like that? How do you do that? How do you do that? There's no F. It's L-I-E-U, not left. L-E-F? Lieutenant? Did it used to be left? The lieutenant? But it's not spelled like that. It's like colonel. Why is there an R in that word when it's filled with L's? Colonel. Where's the R? Where'd you get an R? What is language? Final Fantasy is the only RPG you've played? Final Fantasy is a lot of fun. That's a good RPG to be playing. It's a solid one. And the first one of this game? And the first one of this game is a pretty solid one, too. Lots of good entries there. You want to try RPGs like Valkyrie Profile 1 and 2? I've never played either of those. And Star Ocean on PS1, but you can't find them digitally. Yeah, well, I don't know if the PS Store is shut down. The PS3 and Vita, but that's the only way that those were available. Valkyrie Profile 1 and 2 were PS1 games, right? Or at least Valkyrie Profile 1 was, and Star Ocean was a PS1 game. And those were available, or at least Star Ocean 2. Star Ocean 1, I think the remake was available on the PSP. I think the remake of 1, you can get Star Ocean 1. I think there's a remake that's available on the Switch. If you don't have a Switch, then yeah. I think it is. I think Star Ocean 1 is available on the Switch. They remastered years and years ago on the PSP. They remastered Star Ocean 1 and 2, and they made it available there. But you could buy those versions on the Vita. You could buy those Star Ocean 1 and 2 remasters on the Vita. And I think recently they released Star Ocean 1 and 2 on... They re-released it on the Switch, I think. Maybe it's just one of them. Maybe they just released 1, or maybe they just released 2. But I'm pretty sure that that's available on the Switch. As for Valkyrie Profile, they have a remaster that came out. If you bought the new Valkyrie Profile game... on PS4 or PS5, like I think if you pre-ordered like the special edition, you got the remaster of Valkyrie Profile 1. So at some point, I think it's like this January, it's supposed to be available to buy. So if you have a PlayStation, a PS4 or PS5, you'd probably be able to get the remaster of Valkyrie Profile. But those originally, Valkyrie Profile 1 was only digitally on the PS3, maybe on the Vita. The Vita could play that stuff. And I don't know if the PlayStation store for those is still up. They've made it really hard to buy stuff off the PS3 and Vita. They've made it like really difficult to do it. You might still be able to. If you have a PS3 or Vita that you can access, you might still be able to buy those games that way. You might be able to. It's a shame that they're not like making that shit more easily available. And I don't know about PS Now. I don't know what that has available on it or not, which is really unfortunate. It kind of sucks to not have convenient ways to play some of these retro games. I feel like it's a lot of money that's left on the table. Like, for whatever reason, Sony wanted to drop that so that they could push their streaming service. They don't want you because they don't want you buying the things because that's a one-time purchase. Why would they allow you to purchase something once when they can have you purchase something month after month after month after month, which is why they got rid of it. But it also feels like really dirty. You made that purchase on the PS3. I don't know why PS1 emulation was not on the PS4. That didn't make sense. They had it on the PS3. They could have easily put it on to the PS4 and they decided not to. That seemed kind of fucked up. And they definitely could have it on the PS5, but they're pushing their own stuff. So I don't know what's available. I know some PS2 games are available on PS Now. I don't know about PS1. I actually don't know about PS1. I'm pretty sure PSP stuff isn't available on. No, it is. I know there is some PSP stuff because I saw someone playing the God of War games, like the Chains of Prometheus. Oh my god. Chains of Prometheus. So I think some PSP games are available on the PS Now thing. It might be worth checking into. If you've got a PS4 or PS5, it might be worth checking into, seeing what kind of stuff they have on the streaming service. So I guess the only ones that I'm not... But I don't know if those games are available. That would be up to the developer if they wanted to include it. And I have no idea what's on there. In Valkyrie Profile, I don't know who made those games. Was that like Tri-Ace? And Tri-Ace is owned by Square, so I don't know about that one. Same with Star Ocean. Both of those games I think are made by Tri-Ace. But I think Star Ocean 1 and 2 are available. We can look that up right now. I think Star Ocean 1 and 2 might be available on the Switch. I actually have a copy of the original Star Ocean on the Super Nintendo. I mean, it's in Japanese, and I can't read Japanese, but I have one. Star Ocean Switch. Let's look that up. Let's see if there's... I think at least one is. First Departure. Yep, the first Star Ocean is available on the Switch. It's 21 bucks.
Right. What have we got around here?
It's not a super long game, but one of the things that you get to do in that game is you replay it through with like different characters, and you get like a slightly different story. It seems that First Departure is the only one on there, though. It doesn't look like they have the second game. That's really unfortunate.
A blessing.
I wonder why they only did the first one and not two. That's really weird. Why wouldn't they do both of them? Star Ocean 2. Apparently they haven't done it. That's wild. They did one. That's really wild. I didn't know that they didn't. Why would they not do that? Why would they bring the first one and then not the second one? That's really strange. Oh well. Well, there you go, Don. At least Star Ocean 1 is available on the Switch, so if you have a Switch, You can play Star Ocean 1. That feels silly to me. That feels real silly. I'm pretty sure I own them on the Vita. Pretty sure I own Star Ocean 1 and 2 on the Vita. Those are good games. Those are good games. I've never played Valkyrie Profile. I'm kind of curious about the new Valkyrie Profile that they released. I'm kind of curious about that one. I'd like to check that out at some point. I want to check out the new Star Ocean, too. I've beat all the Star Ocean games, and they just released the new Star Ocean not all that long ago. People did not like Faithlessness and Integrity. Was that it? Faithlessness and Integrity? I liked it. I liked it. You could tell it was a bit more on the budget side of things. I still thought it was a ton of fun. I still had a lot of fun with it. You know, it's not like the game was bad in any way. Like, the fighting system was a lot of fun. The story was decent enough. I mean, it's a JRPG story. They're all kind of eye-rolling to me. I enjoyed it. I'm kind of excited about the new Star Ocean game. Probably play that at some point. God, I want to play so many JRPGs. That one also looked interesting as far as like maneuvering around the map. You get like a rocket pack. You can get like a rocket pack in that one.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Oh, I thought we were fighting these guys. We're not. Okay. I don't think that there's a Star Ocean game I haven't played. I think I've played them all except for the newest one. I'm trying to think, and I don't. Oh, maybe some of like the portable ones, like the Game Boy Color one. I've never played that.
Whoa, got a rare dude right here.
I've never gotten into the Fire Emblem series. I'm not a big tactics kind of person. I used to not mind them so much, like the tactic JRPGs. I used to not, you know, like Final Fantasy Tactics. Like I played a fair amount of them in like the PlayStation era, but right around when the PlayStation 2 and stuff came out, I started kind of like, I don't think I like tactics games anymore. I never played like Disgaea or anything like that, or Phantom Brave. Is that what it was called? Phantom something. I never played any of the. I never got into. I tried Fire Emblem and I didn't like it. That stuff is just. Tactics games is kind of like a puzzle, right? You're trying to figure out like strategy and stuff, and so it's kind of like puzzling. But the further you get in the game, the longer the battles take, and the more tedious it becomes, and it's extremely punishing. You could spend an hour and a half in a battle, and if you lose it because you made like a small mistake or a miscalculation or a wrong move, and sometimes in later game, you're only afforded like one or two mistakes, and then you're kind of fucked. You have to replay the entire thing, and that always feels like super unsatisfying, like it's a big slap in the face, like I literally just wasted time. And so I kind of just stopped playing them. And so no, I've never played any of the Fire Emblem games, and I honestly don't have much of a desire to either. Watching some other people go through and play some of those tactics games, like I've watched some people play through the Fire Emblem games, it does not look appealing at all. I think a lot of people like the big, like, the heavier story side of Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem always has had, like, story in them, but they've really gone, like, the Persona route, you know, like, the visual novel style of things, where you can, like have, like, character affinities and, like, romances and stuff like that, and then they've really expanded that, like, story side of stuff. And I think that's, like, the big draw for a lot of people, and I am not so much in JRPGs for their story, more like kind of like the mindless repetition of combat, and if I don't find that engaging, then I'm not doing it, and tactical RPGs just don't really float my boat much anymore. I've tried. I would love... The only other tactics game I've never really played that I would like to is the Game Boy Advance Final Fantasy Tactics. I wouldn't mind going back and revisiting Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy Tactics. I kind of hope that somewhere down the line they remaster that. I know that they've re-released it a handful of times, like on the... I guess they've already technically remastered it, right? They did like a PSP kind of remaster for it, but like if they ever like delve back in like they've been doing with some of their back catalog for Final Fantasy Tactics,
Good thing we found this.
I might have my arm twisted enough that I might check that out, but I don't have much of a desire to play tactic oriented games. I just can't get into them. I understand why people like them. I don't think they're bad. They're just not for me. I just kind of grew out of that. It was a phase.
We'll be arriving presently.
Uni? You okay?
Just feeling wistful. This is where we went looking for fortune clovers, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. You really made a big deal out of that.
Did not. Just wanted to wish upon one. All the others laughed in my face. Said I'd never find one here. Everyone but you guys and Xeon. You must remember, you're not the kind of guy who makes fun of people when they're trying their hardest. You help people in need. Listen, I know you've been through all sorts of crap, but you don't know the whole story.
Oh, I'm sure. There is no such thing as a traitor who rebels without cause. Be it Kevis or Agnes. You've sent many of my comrades off. No. Time and time again, you saved the dead, helped survivors. Even me. I know you do not make light of people's lives.
So you understand?
I do. But I can never be the friend to you that I once was.
You don't give a set treat, do you?
I wasn't talking to you, Lance.
Excuse me?
Maybe we can't go back to the old days. But we can build something new.
Leave your platitudes for after. The battlefield awaits.
Don't worry. We'll win. No one's dying on our watch. Never again.
Well, except the people we kill.
Time to move. Stay sharp.
I've tried, I think, 2 Fire Emblem games. I tried the Super Nintendo one, and I have Fire Emblem Awakening for the 3DS. And I tried playing those, and I just couldn't get into them. I tried. So the last Fire Emblem game I tried to play was Awakening. I didn't like it. Everyone, that was like one of those games when it came out, people were just like singing its praises and singing its praises, and I was like, okay, I'm down. Let's give it a shot. And I did not like it at all. I don't like how, and this isn't just for, this is just a broad sweeping stereotype statement of how a lot of JRPGs start. where it's like, we're gonna just hit you with a ton of story before you do anything. They really just need to drop you into shit and let you play the game. You know, there's plenty of time for story to unfold and be told. You can do it during combat. But, like, in, like, a lot of the Dragon Quest games, Dragon Quest 7 is a really terrible one for that. It's like 3 hours before you ever get into a fight. Like, that's egregious. I feel like some of the Fire Emblems start that way too, where it's just like, hey, here's a ton of story.
If you find anything out of the ordinary, I'll issue the order.
Right.
Here's a ton of story, and you're not going to get into a fight for a while, and the fights that you do get in are like tutorial things. It's like, I just want to play the game.
Those vermin.
Who's vermin? Oh, those guys over there? Those guys are vermin? Who said that? Did Xeon say that? Do we have other people that are part of Agnes with us?
There's a lot of them. This will be a battle of attrition.
Kevis.
We can use the terrain for defensive advantage. First, we need to hurt their morale.
Before that, we need to talk. I'll remain here and fight for as long as I stand. That's also part of the plan. It will be a grueling fight. I won't have time to be looking out for possible deserters.
Hold on. Are you telling us to find a chance to escape?
I never said that. But this battle should be of little importance to you.
Spark's sake, Xeon. Just how rotten do you think we are?
I see where you're coming from. But we're fighting on our own terms. We'll be seeing this through.
We owe a debt to Colony 9. Maybe it wasn't for very long, but it gave us somewhere to belong.
But not anymore.
Just shut it, you. How hard is it for you to accept someone just wants to do a good deed? Eh? Get a clue.
Lance!
Mommy!
How often does he need telling not to abandon himself to his feelings?
Have you given in?
Still, might as well strike while the iron's hot.
I like his wings too, Eki. I like his wings too. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. I like a lot of the characters' designs. Maybe there's a few egregious ones. I mean, it's not really anime without giant booba girl, but those are always silly. Those I always roll my eyes at, but yeah, most of the character designs are pretty solid. I like Xeon's voice too. It's very soothing. I wanna have a smooth, calm voice that people can say that they enjoy listening to. Who are we fighting? You? There's so much happening on screen. Seven of 15? Holy crap. That's a lot of numbers. Battle sword time! Oh, damn. We're flying. That's cool. I like flying. Oh, God. I didn't know that their Transformer, their Captain Planet flew. That's cool. I don't think I've used theirs yet. That was pretty neat. Sometimes brute force is the answer.
What the spark are Ouroboros doing here? I did not sign up for this.
Want us to run him down?
We aren't here to kill each other. Pull back now, and we won't pursue you.
I'll bet you won't. Because you'll be dead. Always keep your ace in reserve. That's how the game's played.
I love anime trash talking.
Don't falter. We have Kite and the others holding the fort.
Yeah, and we'll hold the line here. Whatever it takes.
You can't escape because you'll be dead. Got me. You did it. Am I fighting the big thing too? Ah, yes we are. It is part of the fight. Okay, cool. I don't see the other enemy. The medic, there they are. Damn. Noah took that laser beam to the face. Tetsudo! Bye-bye. We're a little high level for fighting these guys.
I'm done. Squad leader's been hit! Pull back! Why aren't you following them?
I told you. I don't want needless slaughter.
You're soft, rookie commander. Let me tell you something. You don't win wars while keeping your hands clean. You're gonna learn that. The hard way. You'll see.
I'll get you next time. Wait, did he just die?
I guess we will.
Don't let it get to you.
I wouldn't normally, but in this instance, I'm afraid he struck a chord. I believe I said something similar to you in the past. We were sparring with training swords.
You won in the end.
I did. Because you always held back.
That's not true.
You hated the very idea of fighting. That's how it seemed to me. And back then, I thought you'd never survive that lofty ideal. I was blind. If we don't stand for something greater, strife and conflict will grow ever fiercer. We would end up fighting not for the flame clock, but for our own bloodlust. That is who we are. It was never going to be easy.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what's right myself. But there's something I want to change. And to do that, I have to change myself.
Kite and the others pull through okay? It seems we've averted disaster. For now.
Not quite. There's still unfinished business. Xeon, I want you to understand the things we've seen. The truth about the flame clocks. Just let us explain. After that, we'll let you have the final say.
As you wish. It also saves us an awkward silence on the way back. But don't get your hopes up.
That's fine. Thank you.
I'll round up everyone in the square. But first, to Colony 9.
Xeon was our rival? Was he the rival kid? I think he was. I think Xeon was like the rival kid.
Is this like a rare thing?
I did not put 2 and 2 together until he said that when he was like, we sparred, and I was like, oh shit, that's right. I find it so wildly weird that Xeon and Noah are supposed to be the exact same age, but Noah looks like a kid while Xeon definitely looks more like an adult. Like all the commanders look way older than everyone else. Like Ethel and Mio are the same age, but somehow Ethel's a grown-ass woman and Mio is like a teenager. What? Like, obviously people come in all shapes and sizes. I mean, that's pretty obvious, but in anime they do a pretty good job of like trying to distinguish between old and young. And oh man. It's weird that like they're supposed to be the same age, yet some people definitely seem to be much older than others. I mean, I think I'm starting to like grasp things a little bit better, at least story-wise, the more like we learn, but at the same time, I'm still kind of like, oh, I don't fucking know.
Is this like a rare thing?
You get your hands off my tubes. Oh, so this is all new. We've never been over here? Oh, this is where the big battle was between Agnes and Kevis. And strangely enough, there's no enemies over here? It's very barren.
Whoa, got a rare dude right here.
Rare doodah! Oh! Oh! No, I love that. That's hands down my favorite line in the game. Oh! It's so bad. Alright, let's go try to get whatever that drop was. Get some goods. I'm guessing there's another colony out this way though, right? Because this is where the Agnes troops came from, so there's got to be another colony around here, which means that there's got to be something that we can do about that one. I would guess. Oh no. Level 40. And it's surrounded by doggies. Like, there's not a chance in the world that I could get that. Level 40? Yeah, I bet you it's right through. There's a... What do we got here? There's like a gap. There's a gap right there. That's probably where it is. Wait, how did it go all the way back out? I hit... Interesting. I didn't know that could... That's a reset. Alright. Cool. Yeah, there's no way I can grab that. What up, Half-Eaten? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. Yeah, level 42 is instant dead. We're on level 30-something, and that's it. Grinding in ESO. Oh, Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. What are you grinding for? New weapons, gear, rare items,
We are so winning this.
We are.
happiness,
Let's finish this already.
sadness.
Enemy reinforcements. I'll draw them.
Extra support. Press up, Vantage.
I'm the one you want. Time to get cracked.
Well, in 10 levels we can get over there, but that's a hot minute away. That's unfortunate. That is definitely disappointing. I was hoping we'd be able to grab that. One day, when we're big grown-ups. Trying to get these clowns to do a veteran dungeon, you need a helm of Celine or Slime Craw. Do you ever write things and go, this is the dumbest thing I've ever written? Oh, please. You should see my drunk pic. I've sent a few of those. I've sent a few of those. I'm sober at the moment, which is fraudulent. Fraudulent to who you are as a human being. I was the only one attacking this guy, apparently. Smashy, smashy. When I'm awake, it's fraudulent. It's the kind of mindless repetitiveness that I enjoy. It's fun so far. Have you ever played any of the other Xenoblade Chronicle games?
I live, therefore I win.
If you've played the others and you enjoyed them, then you would probably enjoy this. Do you enjoy JRPGs? So many questions. If you're not a big JRPG person, then yeah, I mean, probably not your cup of tea. It was given as a gift, you haven't given it a try? Well, you seem to like MMO stuff, and this game's combat system is... that's what I would compare it to. You know, you have auto attacks, and then you have, like, arts and stuff that recharge up over time. Well, given, like, a variety of parameters, but... I think that there are similarities. If you enjoy, like, the grind of, like, MMOs and stuff like that, there's similar kind of things that are involved in this. I mean, obviously, I would say something like Elder Scrolls is a bit different than this, but at the same time, they probably share some similarities. You know, I wouldn't say any of the systems are as in-depth as an MMO, because an MMO, you know, wants you to come back and back and back and back and over again. So I don't think things are as overly grindy as in an MMO, but I just Khajiit my pants, exactly. If I were a cat, I would poop in my pants too. Can't go over there. It's definitely got some similarities to MMOs. It's worth at least like firing up and seeing it if you like it. If you like anime stories, or don't mind anime stories, I think the story right now is actually really interesting. The characters seem to be fleshed out okay-ish. The prior game was very much check out my anime covered in anime with all my anime babes and guys. Babes and dudes. Dudes and dudes. This one has a smattering of it for sure. There's still a lot of tropes in there, but it doesn't seem to be like as cringy. And I love Xenoblade Chronicles too. Loved that game. It was definitely cringy. It was definitely cringy. I'm never getting up there. She'll just continue making my favorite game noises. I did it! We Skyrim climbed. For our pointless jewels. Hey, if you own the game, I mean, there's no reason, I guess, not to, like, check it out. Oh god, where the hell are we? This feels really dumb and dangerous. Like, I'm gonna die. I am definitely going to die being over here. Like a lot of games, though, I mean, it starts out super slow. You gotta give it some time. Like, I feel like we're like 30 plus hours into this game, and I feel like I've like just barely scratched the surface. Which I mean, like, take it for what it's worth, but
let's stock up.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've really accomplished too much at this point. Like, I don't even think we fully unlocked all of the combat in the game yet. They definitely drip feed things to you. And it also doesn't help that I haven't, like, done any, like, story advancement stuff in the past, like, 15 hours. Like, everything's just been doing, like, side quest shit. Yeah, it definitely moves along at a bit of a slower pace. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get out of here. I don't know how the hell I got over here. Cheese it! Ah! It was a matter of time before something tried to murder me. Please don't hit it. If they hit anyone, I think we get one shot. I'm just gonna, like, still run around and pick up stuff, though. I came down here. I think this is the way out, right? Yep. Perfect. Alright, we got out of that unscathed. That's good. Alright, yeah, I can't get anywhere up there. That's all no-go for now. So it's all back down. Alright. Yeah, it is interesting. It's a fun, it's fun. I feel like this story is a bit more like Final Fantasy 12. It seems like there's a lot more like politics going on. World politics kind of thing going on, which definitely has me interested. I enjoyed Final Fantasy XII's story. Skills could have been morphed. Like a Power Ranger? You mean morphed? I have played... I'm sure the Elder Scrolls Online is very different than the other Elder Scrolls games. I've played basically just one Elder Scrolls game, and that's Skyrim. I could not get into any of the others that I tried. In fact, I would say I downright hated the other ones that I tried. I think the first one that I ever tried was Daggerfall. And like that. That was terrible. And then I tried Oblivion, and I hated that. In Skyrim, I was just like, oh, and Morrowind. I despised Morrowind. Didn't like that. Nope. They get a power boost and boof boost. And buff boost when you morph them. Oh. Then you figured it out. I'm sure if you spend a lot, it was just wildly... Like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. They didn't give me any direction. This is boring. I'm good. I'm good. I need...
Mia's ears are quite striking. Do they really grow from her head?
I can tell I'm being watched. He must be very wary of me.
The hell? You have wings coming out of your head, and you're questioning the fact that this girl has cat ears. The hell's wrong with you, man? Goofball. Let's just get back into town here. Or colony. Let's get back into colony. I gotta learn to read more often. I have played and beat video games and have completely, unbeknownst to myself, ignored mechanics. So... it happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us. That's just the way it goes sometimes. You forget things. It's easy. You get distracted by stuff and then forget that there's like certain things you can do in games, and it's like, oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. That would have been helpful. On the plus side, it usually makes the game more challenging, and in usually more frustrating ways. What smell?
Time to eat then, no?
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Alright, let's order some food. Yapulta veggie beans. Sure.
Been waiting for this.
Set your own handicap. Accidental handicap.
Thanks ever so much.
Feisty spicy zest beans.
If
Alright,
it's food related,
feisty spicy.
I'm there.
Nothing left behind? Okay, let's go.
He said we had to do something in camp. He was like, I'm gonna gather people together. But where? I can't get into the ship. Kinda like trapped down here. And there's like big music playing. Like, what the hell? Oh, did they take the fence down over here? Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Alright. I didn't realize that was all. You couldn't go over there before. But you can now, so okay. Where the hell am I going? There's no like navigation thing. Like, what do you want from me, game? Oh, instruct the newbies. I thought when I started this quest up that we had it. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, okay, over here.
Our heroes return.
Thank you.
Good work, Xeon.
Where have you been?
Just watching from the sidelines. And I must say, it was quite a spectacle.
In what way?
Beg pardon. I forget. You drones have no aesthetic sense. Your droll skirmish was one thing. It almost put me to sleep. But this here... Well, I'd say the colony is due a promotion.
I recall no droll skirmish.
The one where these maggots surfaced. Loathsome little worms plotting together with Agnes, then deserting their duty like the cowards they are. Truly disgusting. A disgrace to the colony. And that goes for the ones who've croaked for nothing, too. Even calling that droll is a disservice to the word.
Croaked for nothing?
I know you see us as enemies, but this...
It's our friends you're talking about. Even Wamba. Back then... How dare you!
Silence, maggots! You must still be tired from fighting. Rejoice then! You will give me great pleasure as I crush you.
That's big trash talking from a guy who's about to die.
What do you think you're doing?
The words of an idle man who orders others around. Or the words of rebels who risk their lives for us. Which do you think is worth more?
Silence! This is insubordination.
It's always up, right?
The maggot that feasts on our dead. That would be you.
Madness! You seek death then, Xeon?
We want to live. That is why we fight. Prepare yourself! Console B!
Console B!
Why, you... You good-for-nothing imbecile!
Noctis must be eradicated!
Xeon!
Yes. Let's go!
Oh, this music's so hype.
You won't have your way.
Give it up!
I'll end it here. No good.
I think that Mobius B is a lot like the guy we just fought. I love him picking up the characters and yeeting them. Bye bye.
How about something like this?
All right. Who has Mio? I think Mio has it. All right.
I've got an idea.
I might have the answer.
Mio has a an attack that's like really, really good. It'll do a lot of damage. Fuck it, let's go for it. Alright, what do you got for me? Adds 15 TP upon own reactivation. Damn, that's a lot of TP. Toilet paper. I am the Great Cornholio! I need TP for me bundle. Yeah, I thought that was gonna do it.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Cool!
Do you think this plan might work?
I've got an idea. I've got an idea. How's this for a plan?
Cool! Cool. Alright, we'll throw... I like Teach adding like the 10 TP. I kind of miss that. It's like really beneficial.
I'm
My man. Increases defender aggro. Grants armor veil. Sure, why not? We haven't done his thing. Let's see what he's got for us. Bravo! Dude, we got another reactivation. Holy hell. 600% damage. I still don't know how we do the Ouroboros. There's like something when this ends, it gives you like statistics on like what you did. And I don't know how to do that. We'll do his. I don't know which one we do. I guess me first. $750%. That seems great. It's barely doing any damage to him. Yeah, see, there's that, the order for the Ouroboros. We haven't actually activated that. I don't know how you do that. I wonder if everyone needs to be in like Ouroboros stage when you activate the chain attack. We could try that. We're doing okay for right now. Smack. He resisted my attack. That poop. You all need to like maybe not just like group up. Like spread out. That's why everyone gets hit with AoEs. I guess we have tactics. Fusion first? I don't even know what fusion is. Is fusion when we do our Ouroboros thing? I'll go into our interlink at level 3. We're gonna wear down his health quite a bit here because we did not take off a lot of health the last time I was hitting him, so we're gonna wait to like finish him off with the chain attack. I don't know if everyone needs to be in their Ouroboros form or... Oh, Tyon is dead anyways. Can you guys bring Tyon back? Who's our healer? Lands and Senna? Yeah, you guys need to like bring Tyon back. Thank you. They're too busy morphing. It's Morbin time. Everyone's back to pretty good shape. I think we can start maybe to think about using the big chain attack thing. no effect. Lands is dead. Okay, not good. It's one of my healers. He's back. That's good. Alright. If we can get... I think we can probably attempt to... Would have been nice. I'm gonna hold off a little while longer then. Partner, transform! No, doesn't do anything if you go into that. Okay, I thought maybe if we were in our like super form, it would have done something, but no. You've got to do. There's some other trigger point that lets you do it. There's some other trigger point.
I've got an idea. All right.
Oh, he's almost dead too. I didn't realize that. I wonder if we can, like, put him into that phase of, like, can I topple him and side break him and do all that with him? Like, could we actually do that to him here? Now we get all our experience points. This is kind of scary. We gotta use 3 here. I used the wrong one. I meant to use one of them. We're using 4, which is bad. Not coming out of this looking shiny. We're barely getting over the threshold. I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Cool. I don't think we could do it though. I think we're done. And there's no way she's getting 70 points out of this, so... Yeah, it went kind of sideways there.
It's futile, you know. You won't change anything. You think you have a future? Well, you don't. Only suffering and despair.
Even so, the choice is mine.
Lay things out for me here, Commander. Our console's a monster. Our flame clock's busted. We still don't have enough food to go round. I have to ask, what's the point of all this?
We succeeded, though not quite the way I'd hoped. Now then, listen.
You can't be serious! Then what? It was all a sham!
So it would appear. For that reason, we need to learn as much as we can. About ourselves. And about the world outside.
Oh! Is that everything? And while eating shoe leather?
If need be. Whatever the outcome may be. Only we can change it. I believe that.
We'll help you out too. Not because we're looking for your acceptance, but just so everyone can live. So please, let us further your goal.
I know you still have doubts, but won't you give them a chance?
I confess, I'm still a bit dazed by these developments. But I could let them off.
Yeah, same. The commander's never quite been this insistent. If Mwamba were here, I think he'd have agreed much sooner.
Yay, we're all friends.
Friends.
Well, I'm still not buying it. The one to make the call should be me. I should decide. Nobody else. I'll prove it. The only one fit to be commander is me. We're gone.
Okay, bye, Karen.
Man, way to go off on one.
Kite, he just worries for the colony. He will come around eventually.
So, what's the word now, boss?
First, I want to solve the food shortage.
What, you mean by taking long hikes? It'll be tough without anything nearby.
That was the case up until now. Myself, I'll try it the other way.
What way?
We'll make fields. Our own food supply. Grown with our own hands.
When he says fields, does he mean like that bit in the textbook?
When food is scarce, one may till the soil and plant glitter radishes.
You always know your stuff.
Obviously.
I see. It was difficult to find time before, since you had to worry about the flame clock.
Yes, but not any longer.
You giving it a go then?
There will be toil, but we'll try.
Then start by observing the vegetation. It's not just soldiers that want to survive out here. You're sure to learn something.
I understand. We'll try that. Oh, and if you're ever in need of my support, just call on me. I'll help.
That's appreciated, but are you really sure?
If you truly want to change something, you must start with the self. I believe you said that.
Still, some folks aren't gonna like you when you're palling around with us lot.
It doesn't matter what they think of me. What truly matters is whether I carry out my duty.
Xeon, you haven't changed at all.
Sarcasm? At this stage?
Not at all. I was just thinking that you're still the same old friend from back then.
You've gained away with words. I see. Perhaps people can change.
Wow, ouch.
You gave us strength. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now we have even more friends. Through helping him escape the bondage of Mobius, Noah formed a deep bond with Xeon. will make for a very capable ally. So we got a new hero.
You'll find it in my heart to trust you.
Another one for Noah. So he got Ethels and Zeons. Class Guardian Commander, role Defender. Great at protecting allies about to be incapacitated. Their talent arts absorbs attacks to gain extra power.
Who doesn't like being liked?
That sounds cool.
Place makes me feel so calm.
I feel at home again, seeing all these friendly faces.
It's over here. Pollux. What you got, homie? Wouldn't have expected to see you here, Pollux. Yeah, well, I put in to request the supply drop just earlier. But what do you know? Suddenly the wind's picked up and the drop's been blown way off course. Oh, is that why you were looking out towards Skyview Falls? Nothing for it, I guess. Why don't we go pick it up? Seriously? Wow, it's my lucky day. You Special Forces folks really are the best. You know we're not Special Forces anymore, don't you? Anyway, if you do manage to collect it, feel free to hold on to it. It was all stuff meant for the front lines anyhow. Understood. I'm sure it'll come in useful. Thanks for looking out for us. Well then, mind how you all go, alright? I'll head back on to Colony 9. You're right in front of Colony 9. Supplies in the wind. Supplies! Alright, well, I mean, let's go get supplies. It's just right over here. I can seize it. Let's go grab it. Maybe it'll... whatever the little side quest here will add to, our, what do they call it? Like the colony rating? We'll get some points. Colony points. I think that's what they call it. Oh, this is so hard. Something's got to happen. It can't just be like picking this up, right? Like wandering over here and picking this up. It's got to be more than this, right?
Uni, let's get us some loot.
Okay.
No, it's just this. I did it! I completed the quest by opening the treasure chest. The supplies have been retrieved safely. Let's be sure to use them for all they're worth. Amazing. Real gamer. Oh, I thought there was something down there. So, I mean, there is. A hole. That's what's down there. Hole. Hole down there. Alright. I didn't notice we got any colony points or anything, but yeah, sure. You know what we should do? I should check out and see if we can upgrade our super form, right? How do we do that? What was that? Party skills? That was party skills? Speed jogger increases running speed. What? You can do that? I am so confused at what all this stuff is. Alright, so we still have traversal stuff that's locked. That's not what I thought it was. Affinity? No? I like how they stay your level. That's pretty cool. I didn't want you. Character? Is it interlink? That's what it was. Soul Tree. Got another 225 points to spend. It's not a lot, but it's something. It'll do something. If I'm able to get the heat control cooldown, they'll be able to get to their, like, huge... Damn, that stuff's expensive. How much is that? 150? Wouldn't be able to get it. Oh, no, just barely. We'd have like 5 points left over. What is this? Greatly reduces damage dealt when an ally is down. Greatly boosts, and then we can build up our heat gauge quicker. I was kind of thinking maybe we should get the skill. Probably a good idea to pick that up. Enhance skill. So that's the skill, and then those enhance them. I got you. We should probably get the skills.
You found power.
Power! Dexterity, attack boost. Power! 20. Yeah, let's stick with like the cheaper stuff for now.
You found power.
Some attack up. Interlink level 3 smash. Let's just grab this. It's 25.
You found power.
Critical rate.
You found
I mean, this all seems like relatively like a good idea. Now I can't afford anything. now we can't afford anything. All right, I feel like that was solid. Good expenditures there. I think the skills are helpful.
A new power, eh?
Getting all our skills available, it feels like a good decision.
A new power, eh?
Attack by 75? Sure.
A new power,
That
eh?
sounds great. Healing?
A new power,
They're
eh?
basically the healing squad, so it's probably a good idea.
A new power, eh?
Alright, I think that kind of takes care of everything that we can pick up for now with them. Yeah, it seems that way. I think these are good choices. Maybe. Kinda, sorta.
Check out this sick new skill.
Sure, we'll pick that up.
Check out this sick new skill.
Alright, so we have all 4 of the skills now. That's good. What else we got here? Grants 100% resistance to combos and reactions while art is active. Don't really have a lot of choice here. It's this one or this one. We're spending a bunch of something regardless. Resistance to combos and reactions or enhance an art. It's cool that you power up your arts. Like, we have arts, we have Titan Fist, and then you get to... Okay, that's not what it was. Defend allies, counter. Well, I could go there and we could get the attack boost if we pick that up. There's no way we're getting the increased attack power. Alright, let's enhance our art. I like that. Why not?
Sick new skill.
Alright, well that's everything we can do for now. It seems solid. We have all the skills, at least right now, so the only thing that we can do now is enhance stuff. At least for now, I'm sure we'll get more later. Inflict smash on all enemies when interlink is at level 3. Grants a high critical rate. What would you give up for that? Break. And then smash. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, AoEs are nice to have. It's nice to have one AoE on your character, but this one only, so we would have to, like, replace something. High critical rate. And that one's got a 380% power multiplier. This one just has 140. But I guess it smashes everything. Inflicts break. It's a pretty good one. I don't know. It's hard to choose. I'm just leaving everything the way it is right now. Wait, he doesn't have, like, any accessories on? That's right, I gave up, like, trying to equip stuff on people. It was frustrating me. I was just like, ah, fuck it. Like, I spent, like, 10 minutes in looking at the inventory, and I was just like, yeah, I'm done looking at the inventory. He's fine. Yeah, they're fine. Considering we don't have, like, very specific roles, it's hard to, like, choose something. Like, we could I could choose something that would benefit me for the short term, but nothing that seems like it would benefit in the long term. And that, to me, is, like frustrating. Like, okay, so he's the defender right now. I could give him something that could help boost aggro, but then when I don't need to have them with boosting aggro, then I have to remember to take that off, and I'm never going to remember to take something like that off of them, so they're just going to continually be getting aggroed. And I'm going to be like, why do they keep dying all the time? Oh, their camp's already at level 2? Nice. Maybe that's because we already, like, raised it a bit when we were here at the beginning of the game. Alright, well, there's gotta be, like, side quests and stuff that we can accomplish here, right? Get some information and shit from people. You've royally snuffed things up for us coming back out of the blue like this. Come on, what do you say? We've made it so that you don't have to fight anymore. Oh, you think you've got it all figured out, have you? I don't have a clue how close you brought us to ruin. The colony is trashed, my friends are lying dead by the wayside, and now, we've even made an enemy of the castle. It's all just getting worse and worse. I mean, for reals, does. We did do all that. Oh, I thought that was an item. That's a no-pawn. No-pawns are not items. They could be items, though, couldn't they?
Let's try not to piddle our money away.
I mean, they don't have anything we don't already have a ton of, so... I think maybe the higher we get the colony, the more stuff they'll have available for us. Like the rank.
What you got?
Yeah, all of this is like really cheap and we don't need any of that yet. No, it's not much of a selection. Goodbye. Your selection is sad selection. Alright, here we go. This is a side quest. We're running out of supplies across the board. Xeon's gotta find a solution, and fast. And the first thing he has to solve is the food shortage. Hunting and harvesting isn't producing enough for us to live on. Uh-oh. Alright, so we gotta go get them some foodsies. Long time no peeping. Noah and Riku look both well. Nicely fluffed. Tidying workshop of Riku's seemed like big undertaking since left in decidedly scruffy old state, so Harala leave it be. What was full of useful bits and bobs to tinker with, Harala helped self to those. Please, do not have hard feelings. You stole from me? Fair warning, I still haven't let you guys off the hook. I'm gonna put Colony 9 back in order, but I'm gonna do it my way. I can do it, I'm sure. It won't be like before. Kite. Yes. I asked Earl to do an off-seeing, and he had cheek to tell me, how about later? I sternly reminded him of what his job is. You wouldn't hear that kind of talk coming out of Noah now, let me tell you. Respect from me? I can try and imitate the commander's fighting style all I want, but I'll never be as good as him. He'll stop enemies with his shield, then use their attacks to strengthen himself and grow stronger when things are dire. Why don't you just ask Xeon to teach you himself? Not a chance. He's not really the approachable type. Unlike you lot. I'm approachable? You look a bit peaky, Lenny. You okay? Noah. I let down Django and the others. Tell me what happened. My team was wiped out. We ran into rampaging monsters at Sonata Saddleback. That's Grave Bunnet country. And they attack in swarms. Yeah, there were so many that we were just overwhelmed. My power frame was broken and the others defended me. We were so close to the colony. I'm sorry. Noah, I want to ask you to do something for me as an off-seer. Play for my friends? Please send them on. Django and Olivia Ann and Marlon. Before monsters get to them. Of course. Can you give us the coordinates? I'll send the info to your Iris. Thank you for doing this.
Always nice to see a new face.
Alright, so I mean, we're getting like a handful of like side quests and stuff that we can accomplish here. I like that. We gotta sit down and talk and discuss so we can unlock one. I think we'll get it. Alright, let's have a chitty chat.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat? Right then, strategy meeting.
About those guys from Colony 9. They've really been coming at Noah asking for off-seeings these days. I thought they had a new off-seer filling in for him. What's his name? Earl, a fourth-termer. Yeah, that's the one. I guess he's not as reliable as our Noah. Nah, it's just me, Earl. I want to borrow your stapler. He'd been doing the off-seeing until we got back to Colony 9, hadn't he? I don't really mind sending them off, but still. It just ain't possible for you to do the sending off in this fella's place every time. Wonder how things got to this point. I've been wanting to look into this too. We need to talk to Rold. We'll have a good overview of what's going on with the soldiers. Let's meet up with him in the Colony 9 barracks and see what's going on. Alright, cool beans.
Right then, strategy meeting.
I heard that Colony 9's been having some major shortages. That's nothing new, but we didn't have so much of a problem with food and resources till Colony 9's rank drop. So now frustrations are running high after one too many shortages. Is there anything we can do to help? That would be great. I guess there isn't anything we can do to fix it right this moment. Resolving the food supply problem is the highest priority, isn't it? Everyone's sad when stomach empty. That's just science. But it'll take time for the fields to yield crops. Yeah. If we could find something to tide everyone over until Xeon's field idea brings results. Troublesome people as always. Come on, Riku, if you got any bright ideas, we'd love to hear them. Meh. It's easy plan. Even you can think of. His principle of finders keepers. Meaning? Battlefield is full of usable items with no owner. He's got a point. When we couldn't go back to our colonies, we survived with things we scrounged off various battlefields. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. I agree. On an old battlefield, we'll probably be able to find resources other than food as well. How about we search the battlefield at Everblight Plain near Colony 9? There's one more place. A place where we met Guernica is another promising candidate. Right. When we found enough, we'll take it to the commissary. Camilla will be able to distribute it best. Okay, then it's decided. Hey, I'll help too. Manana also lend a wing. Alright, well we got a handful of quests for Colony 9 to deal with.
Break time's over.
Break time's over.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Oh, there's another question over. Oh, no, it's not the same question. So, I don't know what we're doing right now. Farewell Melody. I guess we're doing that. Fine by me.
Hop, hop, hop.
I just want to see if there's, like, maybe anything over here. And if not, then we would just continue on. You never know where characters will pop up. Okay. Dude, you be complaining. Oh, that... Can't tell where that is. That's still in camp, I think. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Is that still in camp? Yeah. No? Colony 9 really went downhill since you guys left. We were this close to Iron Rank, now we're back at 10 again. It's kind of rough. We're fielding attacks from enemies left and right at the moment, too. Just gotta take each day as it comes. So sorry. Hey, come on. You have nothing to apologize for. Mobius are bad guys here, right? You haven't done anything wrong. Yeah. Great. Respect me. Alright, so I guess it's just right over here then. Right outside Colony 9. Yeah, we haven't figured out how to get up there. That's a mystery. Over there! What are they doing with Django and the others? Let's stop them! Yeah! They're like hanging out. They're level 12, so this shouldn't be that big of a problem. It's actually kind of interesting considering everything was like higher level. They're pretty beefy for level 12. How about we cut through these things like butter? Like butter, baby. Like butter. Brutish. Oh, they're brutish, though. That's probably why. I don't know what that means. Smashy, smashy.
I'm the girl with the
Brutish Bunnet Bevy.
We can't leave it like this.
Gotta take out the old meat flute. So is the idea that the kid is just unreliable? That's supposed to off-see all the, corpses? Alright, there's gotta be something around here that... Maybe there's a reason why I didn't go further forward up there. I want to check that out. Or maybe we're just unable to right now. Ah, they were in their 20s. Yeah, that would make sense why we didn't come up here then. Because I would have been like level... What the fuck are you doing up here?
I wonder what's around here.
Sonata Saddleback. They said that there was something else around here too, didn't they? Where? All the way up there? Is that the container you mean, sir? Namaste, Sean. How you doing, homie? How goes the Saturday?
Oh, gonna blast them into next week. That's right. Let's make it quick.
Guess who got his Twitter account back? What did you do to lose your Twitter account?
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I mean, congratulations getting your Twitter account back. I hope you weren't saying terrible things on the internet.
Thanks for the support.
Good going, Uni.
That wasn't so bad.
So, when's the battle happening?
Your Twitter account is fine. How did you get it suspended? What'd you do? Batman. What man? You mean like the NPC that somehow found his way up here? Elon? Is Elon that man? That guy's an idiot. That guy's an idiot. Oh, you said something about Donald Trump. What could you have possibly said about Donald Trump that would get you suspended from Twitter? Free speech. my free speech.
Let's get it done snappy.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
You hit first wing.
Good going, Uni. I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're the gem.
This is what we're made.
I think I've spent all of like 5 minutes on Twitter cumulative in my entire life.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Let's get it done snappy. That's right. Let's make it quick.
I see like people post tweets all the time on Reddit, but it doesn't really do a whole lot for me. I think I have a Twitter account. I think I do. No, I'm pretty sure I do. But I've never been on there. To do the ranking thing, you needed to have a Twitter account for some reason, so I made one for the stream, but I've never used it. So it exists. You don't want to mention his name here. This is a safe space. Fair enough. It is a safe space. For my opinions.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
That's how we roll. We do be discussing things here from time to time. We've had some nice discussions about things. I've got opinions. I let them be known. I don't hide them.
Too
You can't make progress if you don't talk
If only
about
you didn't
stuff.
charge off on your own. Let me check.
Check what? Checka. What were you saying? Check what, bro? Did you run off somewhere? Usually they spotted something when they say that.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Used to like Elon, but ever since he bought Twitter, he's been showing his ass. Dude, Elon only cares about Elon. He's a spoiled fucking brat too. I bought into Elon early on, and then I quickly saw the kind of person he was, and I was like, oh, yeah. He doesn't care about anything other than himself. It was pretty blatantly obvious. He's a spoiled rich kid, you know. I'm not a fan of his. He likes to take credit for things that he had nothing to do with. He likes to buy things and then say, look what I did. Hey, he's invested his money well, and he's definitely found ways to increase his wealth and not blow it like some other people. So, I mean, there's something to be said about that, but man, he's done like market manipulation and stuff like that. I mean, when you have that much money. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan. And his whole thing about buying Twitter was because he got upset that people were making fun of him. Like, his ego is super fragile. Like, he bought Twitter to stop people from making fun of him. Oh, come on. Stupid people shouldn't have money. As it turns out, most of the people that have money are a certain breed of human being. I don't know if, like, the money changes people or... But, yeah, no. Elon Musk grew up with a silver spoon in his mouth. You know, he bought Tesla, and then everybody was just like, oh... Like, this guy did something amazing. He bought a car company. He didn't develop it. He bought it. He didn't create it. He bought it. And then everyone thinks he's like the idea person behind them. He's not.
They seem a little easy.
He's just rich, spoiled kid that, you know, spent, you know, his parents' money. This man's gonna ruin your live tweeting with your Law and Order Thursdays and your soaps. What do you use Twitter for, Shaw? Just to, like, keep up on certain things? Pay attention to celebrities? What do you personally use it for? I don't know. My big thing is, like, I don't know what I would use it for. I mean, I could like announce stream things on mine, but I don't know what I would use it for, so I don't use it. I don't understand what I would do on it. And half the shit that I read on Twitter, I'm like, why would you say that to other people? Like, why would you say that? That's fine for you having that. That's like a you thing. That's not a sharing thing. People like to share things they don't need to be sharing. Oh, hello, party members. Oh, did he actually reinstate him? I didn't know that he did that.
Looks risky, but we've got this. I know. Gotta pull my weight too.
It's also interesting. So, Trump gets kicked off of Twitter for good reasons. For good reasons. He was spreading a lot of. I mean, I'm surprised that they didn't suspend him for so long because they were like, well, he's the president. It's good to, like, keep him saying things. But he was spreading a lot of disinformation. And feeding a beast he shouldn't have been feeding. And so he goes off and creates Parlor, right? That's it. Or is his the other one? There's two out there. Was his Parlor, or is it the Truth Social? Truth. He started Truth. I'm sorry. He started Truth Social Media. Parlor's the other one. Parlor's the other. I get both of those mixed up. He started Truth Social Media. True Social Media has been on like a heavy decline. Trump is like slowly losing his supporter base. Like since the presidency, his supporter base has been going down. And mainly because one of the big things is that the base is split with Trump. And one of the big reasons for that is he's promoting the vaccine, and a lot of his base is anti-vax. So he's losing a lot of his common base, which, I mean, great. That's fantastic. I don't want to see that person in office again, so makes me happy. But now that he's back on Twitter again, that's once again going to split his own social media platform, and I don't know what that's going to do for him. It's kind of intriguing, to be honest. It's kind of intriguing. I'm not surprised Elon Musk gave it back to him. I wish he didn't, but I'm not surprised that he did. You live tweet your Law and Order Thursdays in your soap operas? I don't know what that means, but okay, cool. Sounds neat. He was never your president and will never be again. I mean, I get what you're saying there. I mean, I certainly didn't vote for him either. He was our president, though, if you're in the United States. You can't deny it. He was. And he didn't do a good job, though. What I'm really interested in right now is Merrick Garland has finally appointed a special investigator into investigating, and that's coming from the DOJ. That's not like Congress or the House setting up a committee. It's actually coming from the Department of Justice. I think that's great. They're finally going to actually take action in looking into some of the things that have been going on that the committees have found. I'm very happy about that. I think they were largely waiting to see if Trump was actually going to announce whether he was going to run again, and I think that in large part is why they announced the special force, or the special investigating unit for the Department of Justice. I think that's why they did it. And so they're like, all right, fine. They were probably going to let some things slide. Merrick Garland did not seem, and Biden did not seem like they wanted to pursue that. So, which I think is a absolute travesty, because we had, like, because of like all those documents and stuff, he had they're called human documents, right? And that's the stuff that has information on our, for lack of a better term, spies in other nations, and it costs people's lives. Like the CIA issued warnings to a lot of the overseas operatives, and we definitely lost people because of him. And that's nigh on treason as far as I'm concerned. That's nigh on treason. It might not be wartime, but dude, he sold out agents. Like, that's fucked up. That's genuinely, not only put agents in peril, but also family members and friends and stuff like that. That's not good. So I think there's a big reason why the DOJ finally took some steps forward. I hope they do something. Genuinely. You follow along on Twitter while watching Law & Order in your soaps? Huh. How does that work? Like, what do you see? What are you following on Twitter while you're... While you're watching Law and Order and soaps, like, how does that work? I'm intrigued. I'm genuinely intrigued. Let's see here. He hit him for 400. You softy. Alright, what else we got here? Alright, we don't want to use too many of our members here. I want to get Teach back in the party. I really like him. Him boosting the TP is a huge, huge benefit. Alright, we'll use one of you. Very nice. And we'll throw you out there. Tyon will get it. I mean, being that I'm like a complete newbie to Twitter, I really don't know what it has like available on there and like what you would do with it. It's all kind of like over my head. Like a lot of the stuff that I see on Twitter, I just kind of like, I don't think I needed that. I think my day will go on fine without that. I wonder how we increase their starting TP. I wonder how we do that, if there's like an ability to do that. Alright, very cool. We got our boy back, hell yeah. Alright. That's a big one. Take it. All I can say is FDT 2024.
Is this like a rare thing?
Fart dump trousers. I second fart dump trousers. Fart dump trousers. Fart dump trousers. Fart dump trousers. Is that the only thing that's up here? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. So we came up here to fight a unique named monster and a container. That's value. That's value.
Here's a goodie. Come to uni.
Wonder if there's a limit to the amount of gemstones we can have. We should go and try to create some. We should see if I can actually make some more higher tiered gemstones. I doubt we'll be able to do level 3. I don't think we've really been in an area that would allot for that, but we should definitely check it out. Check it out. And we didn't look over here. We're just kind of like right above the camp. I didn't see a way to get that other container, though, so there's got to be another path that we take to get over there. Hello.
I'll just soak all this up.
Maybe doing some crafting and all that, because that'll help reduce our ether as well. I think we can only carry 99 ether at one time. All right. Let's continue on. There's other side quests and stuff we have around here, I think. Have I been over there? Can we have been over here? I don't know if we could have climbed up here before. Or down there. So there's a container. Woo, rainbow! It's a double rainbow! Oh my god!
I think...
Who said that? I think they saw the container up there. I don't know how to get that. Yeah, that had to be the thing that they spotted, and there's no way right now that we... Oh, what if I did this? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we haven't even looked down there. Yeah, there are some big swaths of land we haven't been into yet. That's probably it. It's probably somewhere from down there. I wonder how high the enemies are over there.
Something so valuable here.
Yeah, the AI pathing is sometimes really stupid in this. But yeah, that's gotta be what it is. There's a good swath of area over there that was like really high level. I think like maybe in their 50s, and we're nowhere near that. We are nowhere near that. Alright, we'll just drop into camp over here. That should probably be fine. Oh yeah, we've totally been up there then. Okay. Whee!
Ow!
Oh, your shin bones are fine. Just get some bone spurs, you know? Fun, pointy bone spurs.
This smell.
We sent off your friends. Thank you. Are you okay? This isn't the first time I've lost friends. I don't know why I can't get used to the feeling. You don't have to get used to it. Is that what you think is an offseer? Anyway, you've eased my little heart. Thank you so much. You've eased my heart a little. I read that wrong. With Django, Olivia Ann, and Marlon seen off, the burden in Lenny's heart was slightly eased. Aww. Let's kill him! Alright, what do we got next here? We should see if we have any collectopaedia stuff. Yeah.
Feels nice filling all that in.
You always got to be prepared for unforeseen situations. Much obliged. Hey, we got something for Lenny, too. I want to decorate the colony with flowers from all over Asia. We got a bunch of flowers then. Here you go, buddy.
I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
Or miss. It'll be really nice if this cheers people up even a little. All right, Gloria. Get me all the ore you can gather from the Asia region. I guess we did
Feels
that.
nice filling all that in.
You're a big help. Your arms must be dead from all that mining. Yes. I want some fruit from the Asia region. Good thing we've got fruit.
I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
I wonder what fruits are like elsewhere in the world. Foots, alright. How about some mining and weight training at Melneth's shoulder?
Nice filling all that in.
It's a great way to kill two birds with one stone, ain't it? Luminous memory. I don't know what any... I guess these are accessories that they're giving me. I need some firewood for the cold nights on Melneth's shoulder. Alright, turn that in. Thanks! And you can harvest clams even in the Asia region. Alright, we got a bunch of the mollusks
Nice
too.
filling all that in.
These clams are absolutely packed with great nutrition. Oh yeah, that was a lot. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Oh, she's gonna give us a signet ring? Really? Why is she all the way down here? Is she gonna give us, like, extra stuff? Soldier ring. So some people will give you items again? Huh. Ha ha ha. Alright, everybody's missing like one or two things here. That one's the one that's missing the most, but there's big chunks of the desert we haven't been able to wander in yet.
If you want the job done right.
Okay. I mean, I'll take a
Feels nice filling all that in.
second set of items and stuff. I mean, if they're just gonna do it, I'm down. Oh, we can't. Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, if we ever, like, stumble across all this stuff again, I'll totally give them shit again. I don't care. This is how you, like, build up your affinity and stuff. We could just, like... I get it. So we're never going to be short of, like, getting people affinity. Alright, so what are we doing now? I didn't put on another quest. I thought I did. Alright. That's why we came in here, and then I didn't do anything. Alright, those are the hero quests. Man, we got a lot of quests here. Holy shit. Okay. What do we have here? Tactical eradication. No, that's elsewhere, but we can do that one now, because we're high enough level. Exhausted supplies. I don't think that that's here. Teach, we can't do that yet. This. Offseer's anguish and lean times in the colony. Here, let's... I wonder how close they are to one another. Here, I'll activate one of them. And then we'll look at... The map should show me quests and stuff, right? Damn, that's really far away. And where's the one that I'm doing? Right behind us. Okay, cool. Oh, it's rolled. We wanted to ask you about Earl. How's he doing? That sort of... How he's doing that sort of thing. We wanted to ask you about Earl. How he's doing that sort of thing. The weird sentence. Oh, Earl? Actually, I was wondering if it was something I should report to Z on. The colony isn't happy because Earl doesn't want to do any off-seeing. I mean, an off-seer who doesn't want to do off-seeing? What's up with that? What's up with that? Well, to be more precise, he stopped doing it while everyone is present. His guard, Carrie, said as much anyway. No one's seen hide or hair of him today either. He's probably doing it off-seeing. Has he been avoiding the public eye? Do you know where Earl is now? I think he's on Valera Hill. Eyeless reported finding the husk of a friend there. Okay, thank you. I'd like to ask Earl himself what's going on. Yeah, let's go to Valera Hill. I don't know where that is. That is 2,000 yards off that meters. Off that way, Jesus. Damn, that's far. Damn, that's far. Let's go to Sharkjaw's Cape. I want to see what level the enemies are over there. Why we avoided looking around over here. There's obviously a reason for it. Oh, it was everything down there. That's right. 51. Yeah, alright. That's for later. Makes sense. Makes good sense. Alright, let's go over here and pick up the stuff here. We go this way, right? This is practically brand new. Yoink! Levnus Lamellar armor. Nice. I love yoink. Yoink. I'll just take this exosuit. There were definitely a handful of things around here. We just keep going this way. Yep. Ah, there's some good eating here. Some rations. Ooh, I mean, I guess MREs last a really long time, but...
Promise never to desert on my watch now.
Oh, I would never do that. I'd hate to make an enemy of you.
And where's the... There was another one here. Alright, all the way in the corner. No, I know this is like the back end where the engines are, the thrusters, but it kind of reminds me of the little Ghost in the Shell robot buddies. The little tanks that they had.
This was a nice find.
I'll just take this. Alright, was that everything here? Nope, there's one more. We missed one more. Alright. It was somewhere in, like, the middle area. That definitely does, though. That 100% looks like one of the tanks. The legs and everything. Alright, maybe that more so. The head of that, the top of that, then that. Totally Ghost in the Shell. Robbed. Xenoblade robbed from Mamoru Oshii? Ah, there's some good eating here. I guess he was just the director. Wasn't Ghost in the Shell a manga? I don't know who wrote that. Alright, now, did we have to do that stuff anywhere else? All the way up here as well. And we'll come down here, and then we'll go all the way back up. What up, Doe? Carrie. What up, Curry? Carrie, where's Earl? Isn't he with you? The flames, you're here. Could you help look for him? Something happened? We came out to send off a friend who died in battle. Eyeless and Lenley shouted to me for something. He must have wandered off while we were talking. Even when he played the off-seeing melody, there were no motes like you usually get. I think he was embarrassed that Eyeless and Lenny had seen it. No off-seeing motes. Wonder if that's the reason he's been wanting to do it. Please, will you find him for me? Please help Eyeless and Lenny. Eyeless is to the east of Valera Hill, near the Millick Meadows waterfall, and Lenny's at Camo Skypost. Okay. We'll let you know as soon as we find him.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Believe what? Believe that. And that's all like level 70 and level 80 shit. I don't know how we're gonna... What level is this quest supposed to be? There's giant gorilla monsoon over there. That guy's like level 900. More like level dead 100. That thing, okay, but fight! 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 Oh, I thought they were fighting each other. He was just shoving his buddy. I'll shove you. Oh, okay. It's like right before the cave mouth. Alright, that's actually really good, because we can't go in there. I don't know if the big monkey thing aggroes, but I don't want to try to find out. It's a named beast, man.
An eye-catching enemy.
Yeah, we don't wanna... We don't wanna play game with him. That is 100% certain death. Why would you attack me? You're level 14. Makes no damn sense. No damn sense, I tell you. Oh god, Amber fucking dead. God damn it. Where the hell are we? Seriously, like, where the hell am I? Oh, we're all the way over here? I never hit a checkpoint? Damn. Alright, here. Well, I guess it does have an aggro. I'd never run in front of it before, so I guess we learned. Today I learned. What's up, Lendog? You look like you're looking for Earl as well. Do you have any leads? Nothing. And I've combed this whole place. He's not here, I can tell you that. Who's to say he's not already on the way back to Colony 9? Certainly possible. Ah, it's just me, Earl. Morpheus? And it looks like the big monkey dude is running in the opposite direction. Maybe we can drop down over here and not get died. It's a really far drop. I don't know if I can do this. Maybe. Whee! Yeah, easy. Silas, you don't seem to have found Earl. Ah, you've come to help find him? Whenever anything happened, he'd say he didn't want people to die. Hopefully, he's just off collecting fortune clovers. Hold a discussion at a rest spot. Where is there a rest spot? We need to get the hell away from Monkey Man.
Well, we've been found. I'll draw them.
Why do they attack me? I guess these things just attack regardless. I'm just kind of surprised.
You're all thinking it.
That makes sense. Anytime you gather information, then you need to discuss it. Yeah. Is that nearby? We could just cut down and to the left. I'm gonna walk over there. As long as Big Boy keeps going in his direction, it's fine. I remember there being a big monkey in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and it rolled around. Like a giant snowball. What the hell? I don't know if that's like the Elgato or if that's the Switch, but every once in a while, yeah, there's like a hiccup in audio. Doesn't happen often, but every once in a while. I'm pretty... Oh, it's the Furonis. That makes sense.
Good thing we found this.
It hurts me eyeballs. Very pretty. Also very bright. Is there a named enemy in there? I know that there was like a bunch of like higher level. I think they were in their 20s when we came here before. I'm gonna run through there when we're done discussing this.
And you can't stop me. About that thing.
Where is this lad? How could we not find him with all these people? He might be on the way back to Colony 9 from Valeria Hill. Maybe if we could find somewhere fortune clovers grow. I'm not seeing any growing between Alfeto Valley and Colony 9. Between Valley and Kilmari's Highland. Okay then. Let's see if we can find her all there. I don't know where that is.
Everyone got their strength back?
They say shit like I know where it is. I don't know where that is. That's really far. Oh god, tell me that's like not in monkey territory. It's not. Oh, okay, it's over here. It's right by the drop down. Alright.
It's jamming our signal. Everyone stay close.
Yeah, I remember wandering in here before and like flipping out because everything was so much higher level. The game has a memory leak. You don't think they patched it yet? Don't leave it running in sleep mode. I haven't. I turned it off. I don't ever leave my game. I rarely leave my games on. I usually turn them off. I don't like leaving my Switch on. I don't like leaving any of my consoles on, but I appreciate that, Eki. I do indeed. Memory leaks suck.
Let's get it done snappy.
Let's end this quickly.
How long have they known about that issue? I haven't run into any issues playing the game. Has that been something that they've known about since the beginning? Like, oh yeah, like day one somebody found a memory leak. Like, hey, here's extra content for your game, but we're not gonna fix the problem. It was like Nier Automata. Like they let the PC version of that game languish with issues for years before they ever solved it. They didn't fix it until the Yorha edition. People know about it. They don't know about it. Sounds about right. They don't know. Willful ignorance. If I close my eyes, it doesn't exist. Nothing exists. Nothing exists. Not my problem. I know I released a game. I know it has problems. Speaking of games with issues, I wonder what Nintendo and Game Freak are gonna do about the new Pokemon game. I wonder if they're gonna put any effort into trying to, like, fix the pretty obvious issues that that game is suffering from.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Wow, we like killed everything in that room. That was not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to fight the one rear thing. I'm curious if they'll... I'm genuinely surprised Nintendo let something like that pass muster. Now, I know Game Freak is not part of Nintendo per se. But I wonder how they let something that's like a big IP of theirs, like Pokemon, come out in the condition that it is. Like, that game definitely seems that it needs just... It seems like the gameplay is fine, but a lot of other things in that game seem to have issues. Which is unfortunate. I'm kind of surprised that they let something like that, with as many issues as it does have currently, like, out the gate. You know, like, graphics aside, you know, like, the game seems to... I was watching somebody play it this morning, and it's stuttering all over the place. Lots of, like, frame drops and stuff like that. That can't be good. Like, the game was stuttering when they were, like, you know, like, trying to, like, catch Pokemon. Like, throwing out their Pokeball to capture one. I was just like, that's not great. Like, how do you not quality test that and go, yeah, this is fine, no one's gonna care about this. I'm kind of surprised about that game seems to be not well optimized. Game Freak doesn't seem to know what they're doing with 3D on the Switch. They don't seem to know what the hell they're doing. We go around, that's right, we have to go up the hill. Like, it just seems so wildly weird. Like, here is a huge franchise. You're like, they never would let out, like, a Mario game in that condition, or a Zelda game in that condition, or a Metroid game in that condition. Any of their flagship franchises would never let out like that. So why is it okay for Pokemon to be like that? Like, Arceus is one thing, it's not a mainline entry. I mean, that still is not an excuse. But, oh my goodness. Like, I'm, like, genuinely surprised. Like, I mean, the game runs, I guess, but it's just, like, riddled with bugs. You know, I just don't get that. I wonder who has like a bigger say in things. I mean, you've got 3 people, I guess, that kind of have like a say in the whole thing. You've got the Pokemon Company, you've got Game Freak, and you have, I wonder how much of a say Pokemon Company has in all of it, but, and then you've got Nintendo. Like, do the people at Nintendo see that and go, yeah, this is fine? Pokemon fans will buy anything. I mean, they will. They will literally buy anything. Huh.
We might be able to retrieve them.
I don't think we can. Or depending on where that landed. I don't know. Oh shit, there's something over there too? What the hell? Yeah, more stuff. I bet you this connects over into there. Big swath of area that connects over there, I bet you.
Getting dark already.
Is this like a rare thing?
Because Nintendo always seems to have this extremely high standard of quality, at least for their first-party games. Like, the stuff that you know that's just Nintendo. They always, like, they set a really high bar. Other stuff on there, you go, yeah, I mean, sure. But the first-party stuff, they have pretty high standards. And for such a big game, for such a big franchise, to let out something so subpar seems... I mean, the new Pokemon are cute. There's that. It doesn't mean much. Find any fortune clovers? Ah! Carrie and the others are worried about you. So, I guess she told you everything. I can't go back to them. I'm worthless. People need Offseers. Why do you think that? Because I can't do it. I can't be an Offseer. Look, Earl. Since I became the Offseer in your place, I sent off friends who died in battle with all honor and respect, but the one who died after the flame clock was destroyed. What were those lives for? I felt so much pity for them, I couldn't stand it. All I could do was try not to think of anything at all. When it got to that point, I couldn't raise the motes when I played the melody. I can't send them off properly. I hid it from everyone in Colony 9, but the secret's out now. How can I go back now? You should tap into a different emotion. You want to go back to who you were? You should find a different emotion to tap into, like gratitude. Different emotion? I never considered that. Our role as Offseers is to communicate emotion. The off-seeing isn't the most important part, it's managing to convey that emotion. Noah, you have to find your own answer, starting now. But instead of suffering alone, why not talk to Colony 9 about your feelings? There's no need for you to bear the burden of this change alone. Commander, you're probably right, Noah. But it'll take courage to confess everything to the whole of Colony 9. First, I'll talk to Carrie. It's a good idea.
Always nice to see a new face.
Return to Carrie. Oh my god. Well, whatever's going on there, I hope they end up, like, fixing it. As for this, I mean, I haven't really seen any problems in this game. I mean, that whatever that music thing is, I don't know if, like I said, it's the game or if it's, like, my Elgato. The Elgato does weird things from time to time, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's that. I've had audio issues with the Elgato since I got it. And I don't know if that's, like, typical or atypical? Like, maybe there's just something wrong with my Elgato and I didn't realize that. I don't know the last time I did, like, a software update on it. Maybe I should do that. It's been a really long time. Maybe it is an issue. Ow. Earl! Where were you? I was so worried. If something had happened to you, I don't know how I could have lived with myself. I'm sorry. Don't just yell at him without hearing his side. Yeah, come on. Will's been thinking about loads of stuff. Let him talk. But... Carrie... I can't see people off anymore. And I need to work through things a bit. You saw what happened before. You need to think about how things got to that point. And I'm gonna stop hiding my failure from Colony 9. What? But... I talked to Noah, and this is the conclusion I came to. I have to change the way I feel about sending in these weird, unclear times. Oh, Earl. Offseers are just so much, all the time. I hear you. Look, just look after him a bit more, okay? You don't need to tell me that. I'm his bodyguard, you know. Thank you, Carrie. Good job, team. Case closed. That's it? Earl came to Colony 9 that Earl came clean to Colony 9 that he's no longer able to perform as an officer. He seems a little more at peace now, at least.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Ain't nobody care about Earl. Alright, now we want to go all the way back up north, right? We want to go all the way up here. I'm not walking all the way up there, I'll tell you that. That is way too far.
Coming here, I think back to the day of the mission.
We were enemies back then, huh? Funny how things turn out.
I wonder if we turn on... We don't have a, like, side mission. I wonder if we turn on the quest here, if it'll help, like, find stuff. Exhausted, so no. Lean times, there we go. Nope. Ah, there's some good eating here. Yeah, what is? Is nothing. It's just saying I got it. It's just saying, like, here's the area that you need to be in to go look for stuff. Alright, where do we go? Let's go south. Since we're close to this. This is practically brand new. Yoinkers. I guess we can just go clockwise. Fortunately, around here, there aren't too many enemies. Here's some good eating, more rations. I love just going out in the middle of nowhere and just picking up garbage from the ground and going like, yo, food. Mmm. That'll be yummy in my tummy. I saw like a bubble there and I wasn't quite sure what that is, but I guess that's like the edge of what I've explored.
It's like looting their resting place. Not pleasant, however you look at it.
That's exactly why we should save all the lives that we possibly can.
Alright, so now it's back to camp, right? Yeah, it seems that way. Okay, well. Back to camp we go. Easy Von Peas. Aleveness is a great help on search or defense missions, but if you don't treat it properly, you incite the mechanic's wrath. I don't expect we can call in newer replacement parts from the castle anymore either. And all the Alevenesses in Colony 9 are out of order. What the spark do we do then? Fix them? Duh. Duh. What's up, any user? How you doing? Happy Saturday. How's life treating you? The Xenoblading's going fine. We're side questing. Camilla? Hi all. Is there anything you need? Though, let me be clear that we're pretty limited in what we've got on hand right now. We want to leave this with you if that's okay. Whoa! It's all food and supplies. How in the world did you... I'll make sure it gets to those who need it in the colony. Thanks so much for this. Hey! Huh? Where the spark did you get that? Excuse you? And don't feed me some crap about finding it just lying around, because that won't fly with me. I mean, that's literally what we did. So this is what I think happened. You saw things couldn't last here and nicked it from someone else, didn't you? While we're forbidden from doing it. No, we found it at Everblight Plain. What? You're saying that we should loot and pilfer stuff to survive? Well, what are your alternatives? Survive by taking from the living even though you don't need to fight anymore? Ugh. Don't touch any of this stuff, Camilla. Look. Now that the colony's been freed, things can't go back to the way they were before. I agree with them that this is the way to keep everyone in the colony alive. Camilla. Xeon, if you're thinking of going along with this, you can... Meh, Camilla! Camilla, Harlessine list of arrived goods! Harala, wait for this day so long. Can now repair all Alevenesses at long last. Okay, Harala, calm down. Xeon, we aren't the only ones who aren't happy with your way of doing things. Okay, love you, bye-bye. It's just till the shortages are sorted out. Don't get so worked up about it. I understand Kite's opinion, though. We need those fields in working order, and then everything will work out. West complete. The shortage was alleviated for a while, but there are soldiers like Kite who don't approve of these methods.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Oh shit, we're already on level 3? Hell yeah. Going pretty good. You round the south board for a small performance tonight. 10 instruments, 5 vocalists. Oh, you ran the soundboard. Oh my god, I saw south. It's like, what the hell's a southboard? A soundboard. It all turned out good, so feeling happy and making some hot chocolate to celebrate? Nice. That sounds awesome. Congrats. I fucked up a soundboard once. That's the only experience I have with that. I fucked up one once. I was like, oh look, what do these things do? And then I got yelled at for a really long time. It was fun. It was a good time. It was a good time. Don't touch a sound engineer's soundboard. They'll kill you. They will kill you. They will kill you. They will kill you. I understand. It takes a long time to set that stuff up. What are we supposed to do if we bring Camilla something from the battlefield and then someone kicks up a fuss about it? If anything goes wrong, this is on you, you hear? Don't make trouble for Camilla. I mean, I'll make trouble for who I want. Don't tell me what to do. Your name's not Lenny. That's some serious look you got on your mush there. What's up? Well, some of the guys here aren't so keen on working together with you lot. The prospect of future cooperation's looking bleak, frankly. And the supply issues are only aggravating things further. I know they're probably just looking for someone to blame here. And so I can't help wonder if there isn't anything I could do to help. That's a rough situation, yeah. Just holler at us if there's anything we can do, okay? Okay. Losing Mwamba, the old commander, and you, Noah was a real punch in the guts for Colony 9. We were all behind Xeon, of course, but everyone's morale was on a downward trajectory. But now you guys are back. I think we've got a chance to put the colony back to what it was before. Your board can save and recall presets with the punch of a button. As long as you don't override your saves, it's good. I don't know what the soundboard was. I have no idea. I was helping out a friend's band, and they needed me to like do some shit, and so I was talking to the sound guy, and I was just like, buttons. Like literally, I was like, oh fuck yeah, buttons. I'm totally hitting all these buttons. And he was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, I mean, I wanted to know what the buttons did. I have no idea. He just got really pissed off. This was a long time ago. This was back in like the early 2000s. I am sure that there is a lot better and more modern stuff, and maybe there was like programmable stuff back then. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I was just like, yee, want to touch the buttons. So I touched the buttons. I fondled them real good. Real good. I thought it was fun. There were so many buttons too. Dials and levers. Dude, I went ham. Programmable stuff was stupid expensive then. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it probably wasn't, which is probably why he got so angry. There haven't been any recruits since we broke off relations with the castle. Who's the youngest person in Colony 9 these days? That would be Earl. He was the last one to join us. Of course, he doesn't have Noah's fighting ability, so defending him was a really frantic affair. No more fresh blood after Earl. I suppose we've just got to make do with the numbers we have. Maintenance of Levness not progressing properly right now. Big headache of Harala. But bringing of much materials and whatnot, big help. Harala cannot thank enough. You know, when you open up about what's bothering you, you feel a whole lot better. You do. I don't really know what I can do for everyone at Colony 9 right now, but I intend to try a few things out. URL? No, his name is not World Wide Web. And URL stands for undisclosed region location. Stream audio's been crackling a little bit. I don't know if that's me or if that's you. It could be me. I tend to think that issues are everyone else's problem and not mine. I use audio software on my mic, and sometimes when it peaks, it acts up a little bit.
Is this like a rare thing?
It's something that I could never, like, properly fix. But I'm not hearing anything crazy, so I'm gonna guess that if you're hearing something, it might be on your end. Sometimes it cracks. It could be, like I said, it could be like the microphone thing. If it's not that, there's nothing I can do about it. Do you know if it's the microphone, or do you think it's like the game audio? It's the game audio thing. That's something I can't do anything about. That's got to be something to do with the Elgato, and I fucked with that so much. I can't affect that. That's something I can't do. I have tried so hard. If it's the microphone thing, that I'm aware of. I know about that. If it's like game audio, I've tried to fix that and I can't do anything about it. And I hear what the stream hears. I hear what the stream hears, and I haven't noticed anything crackling. So the only thing I can guess it would be a mic. And that's just the software I use when it peaks. What do I want to do now? Alright, so we can't go over here. I think we're done with what we can do over here for now. Unless there's something in... Where's the camp over here? Maybe we can try the camp again and see if there's... We'll go back to the desert. We can finally, like, hoof our way back to the desert, I guess. Okay. Oh. Yeah, if there's nothing else here. I figured it'd be like a time-based thing. I can't really do anything. Alright. Yeah, let's go hit up the desert again. That's here. Right, we go this way. I want everything S, please. Alright, what do we got? You avoid critiquing audio since you're too picky and you wear headphones for audio mastering, which are unforgiving of any faults in audio. Dude, I tried so fucking hard. I have spent hundreds of hours trying to get the audio right on this, and I eventually just stopped fucking around with it. I eventually got it to where I was just like, you know what, it's good enough. And I just stopped screwing around with it. I think as of one thing, I don't think I'd ever be happy with some settings. I just... You know, you're looking for perfection where you just can't get perfection. So you just kind of have to settle on good enough, right? I think we can go over there now. And every time, like, I would make, like, one small alteration, something else would fuck up and something else would get worse. And it was just, like, trying to find, like, a happy medium. And I could just never find that, like, real good happy medium. So eventually I was just like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. Good. I found something that was, like, decent enough. I mean, I already don't have, I mean, I don't have a budget mic, but it's not a cheap mic, but it's not an expensive mic either. I mean, it's just a USB mic. It's a Blue Yeti. And I mean, Blue makes decent microphones, but it's like, it's not a great one. I have a Shure mic, but I can't hook it up. I don't have a I don't know what the plug is. I don't know what the plug. I have a better mic. I just can't plug it into my computer, and I'm not spending $500 to go get an XLR or a DAC. I guess I could get a DAC.
Nice, fine.
Yeah, I'm not. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. That's extra. I have another mic, so why would I do that? It's a better mic that I could use, but I'm not spending $300 extra for it. Am I going in the right way? I don't even know where I'm going. I think we are.
Well, isn't that something?
Yeah, those things are expensive as hell. It's not worth it. I mean, it certainly would be nice, you know, that's like one of those things that you're like, yeah, that's a luxury. But it is, it's a luxury. I mean, I think for the most part my audio is clear enough. I know it sounds like a little muffled. I've tried. I've tried.
We've been spotted. I'll draw them.
Hello. You can get an XLR to 3.5 millimeter, 3.5 converter should be reasonable. Plug it into the mic port. Yeah, maybe.
That wasn't so bad.
So, when's the battle
But then I would need to get. Yeah, but then I would need another set of. Well, maybe not. I'll look into it. Oh, that is bright. Because I used that mic as a. I don't actually know how good it would be for streaming. I use that mic as a boom mic. It's a good boom mic. No, it's not. At least I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I actually don't know. That's a good question. I used it as a boom mic.
A formidable opponent.
No. That said 40. That said 40. Yeah, 26, reasonable. 40? No. 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 Cello?
Is this like a rare thing?
They hire Yo-Yo Ma for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Imagine how hyped that is. Yo, we got Yo-Yo Ma.
Let's get it done snappy.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
You hit first wing.
Good going,
That'd get me excited.
I'll draw them.
Thanks for the support.
White foot. Uppercut slash. Effort. Butterfly blade. Myopic scream. Think you can catch me? Exactly. I can always count on you, Leon.
Alright, things are getting
Is Yo-Yo Ma the last and final classic musician?
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
The teen Weibo boys would never stop chuckling if that happened. I don't know of any other classical, you know, musicians. Like Yo-Yo Ma was like I don't understand why they were popular, but they are. Good player, a cellist. Like, out of all the instruments you would think somebody would be famous for, piano, got you. But I haven't really heard someone that caught wind like Yo-Yo Ma did. Slamma Jamma. Shit, man, this guy's got a lot of health. Oh, I gotta remember to, like, the next time we see, like, a campsite or something like that, we need to go look at gems and stuff again. I haven't done that in a while. We should see if there's stuff that we can upgrade. The piano guys, 2 cellos. Those are both pop classical. I've never heard of it. Those aren't names, though. I think there were a couple of guys that were doing 2 violins, and they were like mixing, yeah, like pop and classical together. I remember that. It's certainly niche. It's certainly niche.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
You know, it's like you had people like Pavarotti and Yo-Yo Ma and shit like that. It was like the last bastion of like big classical names, like Andre Bocelli. It doesn't really exist anymore. They are the last of a dying breed. That pop status kind of thing. What are these things? Are they scorpions?
Let's get it done.
Die, scorpion! It is! It's a scorpion. I hate scorpions. And by I hate it, I love it. They look like crabs. Why do they look like crabs? I love crabs. They look like some sort of, like, hybrid of, lobster scorpion.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
It'd be rude not to.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
These are lying around everywhere.
Mines is.
Gonna blast them into next week.
No letting your guard down.
I'm assuming that there's a max of gemstones that you can have, and I don't want to hit that. While we're like opening up these containers and stuff, I don't want to be like, oh god, we're all gemstoned out. So we definitely need to try to remember to make some things. Ass.
Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Well, isn't that something?
I think I want to get, I like Teach better than this guy. I like Teach's special. I like the fact that it adds to... Can I get back up there? There's kind of like a lip that... Weird. I didn't like that. Oh, we gonna eat this caterpillar? I have a packet of Swiss Miss that I've had for like 15 years. Do you think I can still eat the Swiss Miss? Do you think dried cocoa goes bad? Like, it's been in a dry place. This still gotta be good, right? I can totally just heat up some milk and make some Swiss Miss. I know Swiss Miss is kind of like not the greatest version of hot cocoa. I don't remember the last time I've had hot cocoa. But it's fine, right? I mean, who cares if it's 15 years old? It's gotta be good, right? It's powder. Powder doesn't go bad. Like, if you had like a box of 15-year-old Kraft macaroni and cheese, you can eat that shit. It's dried noodles and dried cheese powder. That's not going bad. It's non-perishable, right? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna do my own version of fuck around and find out. And I'll find out. We'll just dump it into my coffee too. Chocolate coffee, it's a win to me. I know Vivaldi. 25 greatest violinists of all time. Number 1 is Gertrude Milborn. Gertrude Milborn. Who's Gertrude Milborn? And nobody knows.
Noah, would you mind?
You know, everyone just slid down. Bye. Bye. Oh, that's good. You put a little instant coffee in your hot cocoa? Nice. I don't know that I've ever had instant coffee. I only started drinking coffee a little while ago. I substituted one drug for another. I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna give up smoking, but I can have caffeine. Take the infinity escalator. It's only infinity when you respawn at the top.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Judging by the trajectory, it must have landed nearby.
Judging by the trajectory and the sound? And the fact that we can see red smoke coming from it?
Whoa, check this place out.
The devil's skillet. That's what I call my anus. I found that funny.
Let's get it done snappy.
I find me funny.
Right, get it over with.
Our luck's changing.
Can we not attack it? Someone attack it. There we go. I was trying to throw a rock at it. What level is that giant flying eel fish?
That was spectacular.
It's too far away to target.
You're all thinking it.
Oh. There was something there briefly. Like, way too high. That thing looks huge. Caffeine is way less bad for you. Congrats on difficult challenge to eliminate the other drug. It was actually pretty easy. I mean, hell, I would keep smoking if it didn't make me smell bad. I don't give a fuck about my health. I just cared about smelling bad. I love smoking. Smoking was like my favorite thing in the world to do. It was great. I just didn't like smelling bad.
Let's get it done snappy.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
I also wasn't like a heavy smoker either. Or what I would consider a heavy smoker. I never smoked like a pack a day or anything like that. I would smoke 5 or 6 cigarettes a day, which is, you know, more than, you know, someone who doesn't smoke, but something I never considered to be like a ton. I just didn't like smelling bad. And I didn't like the idea that, I didn't like vaping. Like, the nicotine in vaping is way too fucked up. I was like, nah, I already have a problem. I don't need to make it even worse.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I don't need to make that worse. That one seemed a bit of a step too far. Dude, I totally have like 200 milligrams of nicotine in my vaporizer. What the fuck? What is that? I don't even know what that means. I don't know how much nicotine is in a cigarette. I don't know. But I know if you're smoking like 25 milligrams of nicotine, that's a pretty big number. I'm good. I know what nicotine did to me. I know what it did. It's unreasonable what it does. It's very unreasonable.
Right, Tyon? I wonder what's around here.
Let's get it done snappy.
All right, get it over with.
One of the few things that I did enjoy about Smokey was that driving. While driving, it gave me something to do. Driving's extremely boring. Even if you got some like groovy tunage going on, driving's boring. So like if you're smoking, you're doing something. You're actively participating in a hobby. Good. It's an expensive hobby.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Pocky sticks? Dude, Pocky's delicious. I haven't had Pocky in a while. I could go for some Pocky.
Gotcha.
We were talking about that just the other day. Oh, fuck me.
What do we do?
Look at it. Alright, let's go for it. It's got babies, though. Like, I need to murder your babies, bro? Had some green tea Pocky, it was amazing. I've only had the standard flavors of Pocky. I've never had any of, like, the cool, interesting ones. I had, oh, we are so fucked. I had the standard, like, cracker and chocolate one. The strawberry one, and I believe it's, like, the other one was cookies and cream. I didn't like the cookies and cream one. I don't like white chocolate. White chocolate is, I think it's nasty. I think it'd be nasty. But regular Pocky's just wonderful. How fucks with that? I wouldn't mind trying some green tea Pocky. That could be good. How compared to like green tea did it taste? Was it tea? It was just like defending right now. All right, here we go. The final poop, cocoon. It's called cocoon. Bust him. Damn, 9,000. Shit, dude, that would have been great if we. I would have used the chain attack there, but it looks like we're doing okay right now. Madonna, Arachno. Okay, so the cocoon was just like it defending. I got it. We're actually doing pretty good against it. Depending on like how phase 2 is gonna go here. Clang, 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 clang. Defense. Can't tell if it's healing or not. Let's go for it. Sure, let's start with EU. Why not? It had as much green tea they could get into the chocolate before it started losing sweetness, so it was a discernible flavor. Hey, as long as it's amazing, that's all that matters. I love how it's just spinning. This makes me giggle. Alright, this should do it. Hell yeah. Love it when he comes back. Yo, hell yeah. All right. Ah, man, I was really hoping Mio would pop up. She's the one that's got the big combo one. Maybe if we can get like a big jammy here. We got that nice and pretty overkill. Dude, this is gonna be a big one. I'll take it. I felt good. You've eliminated the monster that Flaren indicated. You can report back to Maxie once all is done.
What did you think would happen?
Alright, but we whooped its booty. Hell yeah. And we stole its baby eggs? Now I can be arachnid mommy? You wonder if the spinning corpses were a programming bug that they decided was better to leave in. So what happened there was when you go into, what do you call it? Whatever the chain attack mode is, it kind of like freezes time. And so it froze it while it was in, so it kind of like freezes its state. So it was in the launch state. So it just leaves it in that launch state. And I think when they're in those other states, whether it's like the daze state or the break state, I think you do slightly more damage. I don't know if that happens in this game or not. But I recall in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 where depending on like what state they were in, you could do like extra damage. And so when the chain attack starts, it just kind of freezes whatever position that they're in. And so since it was in launch and that meter's no longer ticking down, it just keeps them spinning in space. So like if I had like days on them on the ground, they just would have been on the ground and that like sparking would have been like endlessly coming out of them. But I agree. I think it was probably like, hey, this looks cool.
So sad to see a place with no arable land.
They could have just frozen the enemy outright and not left any sort of animation there while that played out, but you know, so it's not like the enemy's just like prone waiting state, you know. I'm gonna go out on a wild limb and say we can't fight giant sword eel. That thing is huge. I do want to explore around here though, because we've never been around here. This is a brand new area, which is exciting. Lots of new items to pick up. Speaking of new items to pick up, I've got to pee. I will be right back. 87? Holy crap, yeah, there's no way we're fighting that thing.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Right, what have we got around here? Right, what have we got around here?
Yeah, and die. It'll hit me once and I'm dead. I already saw what happened when I tried to fight the monkey. Stupid evil monkey. Stupid, powerful, and evil monkey. That guy just looked at me, and I was just like, oh, I'm died. Oh, I'm died. So, yeah, we could fight it. Nothing good's gonna come from that, though. That guy's level 40. It seems like that's another hero, but we can't do anything with that right now. That's out of our, that is definitely well beyond my means. You have 39 and 40, and it's a whole squad. No. Maybe if it was one? Maybe one. I might do one. Not that many. And we would still die to him. There's no way I could do it. I have learned, at least for right now, that there is a bit of a gap. Monkey kill percent? That's awesome. I am sure that there is, like, once you have, like, a in-depth understanding of the game mechanics, that there are some great ways to exploit damage. Get enemies, like, caught in loops and stuff like that, manipulating things, I'm sure.
Right, Tile?
What kind of place is this?
I thought that said alfalfa. It said Alifa. It's a sky sphere. I want that. Oh, this is like one of those spots where, like, the land disappeared. I forget what they called the happenings.
Such is the officer's duty.
One of the Xenoblade games, you believe they lured off a cliff.
Getting dark already.
That's pretty solid. That would work. You can't... That is a minor complaint of mine in this, is that when you, like, fall off a ledge, that's just, like, GG. I wish that they would just, like, spawn you back where you fell off, but they, like, send you all the way back as if you, like, you know, game overed. I don't like that. Like, there was a reason why Rex wouldn't die, but, man, it feels kind of shitty. Oh my. 27? Oh, that's nothing. I got 27. Oh yeah. Cereal, it says 77? Whatever, same thing. 27, 77, we got it. Crystalline Duguerre. Is he a French poet? Duguerre. I am Jean-Paul Duguerre. I do want to go back. I never did any of the endgame stuff in the original Xenoblade game. Like, I was pretty much burned out by the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Just because of how grindy the side quests are. I wonder how much of that they altered in the Noah's dead. In the remastered version. So I'm sure that they made alterations to, like, stuff in the remastered version. Maybe like quality of life improvements. You know, I definitely enjoyed my time with the first game. I thought it was a lot of fun. I didn't think I'd like it at first. Like, my first impressions were like, and then it turned to, am I winning, son? Aw. Dad, you owe me so much child support. Where have you been these past 40 years? OMGs. Money, please. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. I went out for some cigarettes, I swear. In that gallon of milk. It was probably some really good milk that made you forget. It was laced with rufinol. You had forget-me milk. But Dad, I put you on a milk container. Have you seen me? We hadn't seen you. Daddy! Papa, no! Had a Harold and Kumar adventure with 20 years. That would be a hell of an adventure, dude. Can I come next time? I want to go to White Castle and get some cheeseburger. I've never been to White Castle. True story. I would love to go to White Castle. The only time I've ever seen a White Castle was when I went to go visit my friend in Louisville. I was like, we were in downtown Louisville, and I was like, holy shit, y'all got White Castle here? And she's like, yeah, so? I was like, I've never been to White Castle. And she was like, She was like, you want to go there, don't you? And I was like, I mean, people talk about it all the time. Yeah, I kind of do. And she's like, I'm not taking you to White Castle. Like, we're not eating trash. You came to Louisville, we're going to eat good food. And I was like, yeah, but can White Castle be good food? And she was like, no. Very, very adamant about no on the White Castle. Fuck. It's the only time I've seen a White Castle. I thought it was a West Coast thing. I didn't realize that they were at least in part of the South, or whatever you consider Kentucky. Kentucky's the South, right?
Do you think this plan might work? I just thought of a great idea.
You would love indigestion and diarrhea. I've eaten Taco Bell. Deep South. No, Deep South. Deep South is like Alabama and Florida and Georgia and Louisiana. That's Deep South. Kentucky's north of that. They wouldn't consider them Deep South. Like, Kentucky might consider itself the Deep South, but they're definitely not the Deep South. You from Arkansas? That's Deep South. Texas? Deep South. It's Southwest, I guess, is Texas, but no, not Kentucky. Which is the Dirty South? The Dirty South is just like all of the South. We're all dirty. We're all dirty Southerners. Jacksonville. The dick of the South. the urethra of the South. Welcome to Jacksonville, the urethra of the South. It's all piss in Jacksonville. Oh, I was wondering why it didn't do anything. Yeah. What's this do? Yeah, Florida is shaped like a malignant tumor. A limp, malignant tumor. Oh, Tyon is dead. Well, that was bad. I didn't realize Tyon was dead. That's actually really bad. I don't think we're gonna get the... well, yeah, I guess we're fucked here. I wouldn't have activated that if I knew he was unconscious. Yeah, I think we're 100% hosed here. I mean, it's fun. That's hard to tell. I mean, I'm still in like an early chapter, you know? That feels like an impossibility to kind of like say that. I really like 2. But I like 2 a lot after I'd beaten the game and done a ton of shit in it. I think I like 2 more than 1 from kind of like, not from the word jump, but once we really got into like the meat of the game, I really like 2. Maybe. Doesn't really do me any good though. Just me. Oh. And it says we can do more. Oh my god, yeah, we. Well. That was bad. That went bad. We needed Tyon for that. We needed Tyon for that. That's totally my fault. I didn't realize it. And now he's up. He was in the midst of getting revived. God damn it. Yeah, I guess I got a little greedy there. Oh well.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
This was a nice find.
Oh well.
It'd be rude not to.
Florida's divided in thirds. Miami, the Cuban third, Orlando, the tourist third, and everything north of there, which is part of the South. Yeah, the whole panhandle is, all of the Florida panhandle is, like you've got the panhandle, which is like deep, dirty, disgusting, racist South. And then you get into like the real deep South of Florida where like Miami and shit is, and you're like, all right. And then you've got that weird midsection of Florida. Jacksonville, Tampa. Well, Jacksonville is getting up into the Panhandle area, though. Daytona. Daytona! Let's run away! What about X? Is that connected? I don't know how X fits into anything. X is kind of like its own thing. X also has like a completely different battle system, too. Like, you use guns in X. What the hell is down there? Oh, that's how we got up here. Right. I mean, technically it's part of the whole thing. I mean, it's a Xenoblade game, but for whatever reason they decided to label it as X. I don't know the rationale behind it. I've never played much of X. I only played a couple of hours when I bought it, so I've never really delved too much into it. It seems fun. I wanna play it at some point. I kind of forget that I have it. And then when I do remember, it's like, do I want to spend 100 hours in a JRPG? And so then I don't play it. Once you start sliding, you can't get back out. I don't think we can get out of this. I think we're kind of stuck in here. I think we have to drop all the way back down. Yeah, I don't think we can get over that lip. I think we have to go back this way. I'm not too familiar with Florida. I've never actually been to Florida. The furthest south I have been is into the Carolinas. Wait, no, I think I've been to Georgia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been to Georgia. I don't think I've ever been to Florida. I don't recall being to Florida. That doesn't mean that I haven't been there. I just don't recall. I don't have a great memory. I don't think I have, though. I don't have any reason to. A friend lived in Jacksonville for a while, and she wanted me to come visit her, but I never was able to. And it would have been awkward. She was like, hey, I'm staying with my sister and my brother-in-law and their kids. You want to come visit? And I was like, I mean, I like your brother. He's cool. That seems weird. I'm not gonna do that. There are remnants of locations and music from X that show up in Xenoblade 3. Oh, cool. Some YouTubers that know way too much about the series had an amusing comparison video showing the borrowed parts of other Xenoblade games in 3. I noticed that the arena in Colony Gamma or whatever, where Mio's from, that looked like it was right out of the arena that was in that like cave area in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I was like, this looks like fucking identical. Like, this looks identical to it. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, there's nothing wrong with reusing assets that you already have. Like, yeah, we borrowed some things from here and there and stuff like that. I mean, the areas are still new. I mean, they definitely reused enemy models and stuff. It's not bothersome. There's definitely new enemies and shit. But yeah, there's like returning enemies, I guess is the better way to put it. Returning enemies. Lots of franchises do that. I believe so. I think it's up for a bunch of like game awards and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that it was received well. I think the consensus is that people like it better than 2. I thought 2 was the best out of all of them. That's just my humble opinion. I think Xenoblade Chronicles X is the least liked out of all of them, I think. And mainly because that was a pretty big departure from 1. One of the songs is called Worlds Collides. Gotta have some similar topography in there somewhere. Maybe, yeah. It's horribly received? No.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I've heard nothing but praise for it. People have said terrible things about it. It's up for Game of the Year, Music of the Year, and RPG of the Year at Jeff's Awards. Yeah, it's at Jeff's Awards. The Jeffies. And the Jeffy goes to... I hand out all of the awards. Dude, I would love it if Jeff Keighley called him the Jeffies. Here's your Jeffy. It's my award show. I mean, it is his. There's a lot of mixed feelings about Jeff Keighley, but I like the fact that he started something like this. It didn't exist without, it wouldn't have existed without him. I'm glad he did it. You know, it's a chance that the video games as a whole needed recognition, and it's a great way to draw on recognition. So, sure, I mean, something like that has to start somewhere, right? There's no real, like, academy of video games, you know, there's film and TV and theater and music have been around for so long that they've, like, really established themselves and have had time to develop academies and stuff like that. There really isn't anything like that for video games because of kind of how new it is to the entertainment medium. So, no, it's got to start somewhere, and I'm perfectly fine with it. He's trying not to be too that conceited. No, he's not. I know. He's trying to make a splash out of the art form, and he should. He should. You know, most of the complaints I've heard from people, I mainly eye-rolling because they have some sort of agenda of why they dislike Jeff Keighley, and that's fine. You don't have to like everyone, but I think what he's doing is doing more good than any sort of harm people think that it might be doing. Like, I've heard both arguments that, you know, it's not woke enough and that it's too woke. And that to me just says that people are fucking morons. That to me just says that people are fucking morons. And you hear that about, like, literally everything, so...
I'm the girl with the gall.
No, it's a commercial endeavor that needs to walk a very fine line. Especially if it wants to be successful. I'm not trying to make excuses for anything, I'm just saying. They've gotten better. Yeah, obviously they're recognizing, like, big AAA studios. Obviously, but to be fair, that's usually what people end up playing. I mean, yeah, you're going to go after the Call of Duties. You're going to go after the God of Wars. You're going to, I mean, to be fair, Elden Ring is still a niche genre, despite what you say. The fact that, like, games from Software like Elden Ring and Sekiro get recognition is fucking fantastic.
Come to uni.
I mean, but sure, your Last of Us gets pulled in. It's hard to weigh a indie game versus a game that has limited access to stuff against something that's got millions of dollars at its disposal.
Gonna blast them into next week.
It's kind of, it's not impossible, and there are some fantastic indie games, for sure. I mean, look, they gave Stray a nomination, and I don't think Stray deserves that even a little bit. I think the only reason why people like Stray is because it's a cat game. The game itself is terrible. But people like kitties, so they're like, yay, kitty! There's no gameplay in that game. It's walk forward. They don't even let you jump. But people like kitty. But hey, they gave a nod to it. Good for them. No? There's a category that recognizes, like, diversity and indie game and stuff. I think they're doing a good job to kind of, like, build that stuff up. Sony back Stray? Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Maybe. It would be good to split AAA budget and indie budget for each category. Well, they do. They do have they've got the Game of the Year thing, which technically can be any game. It can technically be any game. It doesn't have to be a AAA game. Most of those games are going to be AAA games, and I think a big reason why is because a lot of people don't delve too hard into the indie scene. But there are categories for the indie stuff. But, like, outright separate, that would be unfair to the indie games. If you're like, well, you can never win Game of the Year if you don't have a big budget. That's not fair. So they leave that open. They leave that open. It sounds good and nice when you say it, but it's not. A game where the score was bought on Fiverr has a hard time competing? Maybe. I am never a person who would ever say, just because you put a lot of time into something or spend a lot of money on something makes it good. That's not how things work.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
I mean, to be honest, innovation comes, generally speaking, innovation comes from limitations. You have to work within constraints, and that's usually where a lot of innovation steps up. That doesn't mean it can't come from other sources. It's just that's where a lot of innovation does come from. Microsoft catapulted Stray with the first day live, or many fewer people would have played it. Many fewer people. What? A lot less people would have played it. I mean, I thought it was on everything. I thought it was on... No, it's on PC. It's on PC. I'm pretty sure that it's on... It's not a PlayStation exclusive. Just because a game was debuted on there were a ton of games that are debuted on Microsoft. I'm pretty sure it came out on everything. I'm pretty sure Stray came out on everything. I don't think that it was a strictly PlayStation game, because I know for a fact it's on PC. Everything but Switch Remote. I was pretty sure it was on Xbox too. I was pretty sure that it was on Xbox too. Like a best indie writer and best AAA writer is separate categories. See, but yeah, you can't do that. I get where you're coming from, and you're trying to like be fair to things, but writing quality has nothing to do with how much is in a game. It's on PC and Sony. I know it's on PC. And I knew it was on the PlayStation. I know it's not on Switch.
Hey, look, Mimi. Isn't this amazing?
That's our first secret area. I mean, who knows? Maybe Sony dumps some money towards the developer. I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was on Xbox too. I did indeed. Either way, you can't like divide the categories like that. Sony backed the market. Well, then they did give them money then. Well, I mean, good for them.
I'll just soak all this up. I'm gonna end up a walking sandcastle.
That's good to have. That definitely gets your game out better when you have a big studio like that backing you up. Either way, you can't really separate categories. You're basically telling people that your writing is not as good as somebody else's because of, you know, whatever parameter that you set up. You can't do that. Oh, well, you know, you can't win Album of the Year, I'm sorry, because you didn't have the best songwriters and producers. I'm sorry, you can't win Album of the Year. You didn't have Taylor Swift writing your music, and you didn't have Rick Rubin, you know, composing and producing your music, so I'm sorry. You're not in contention for that, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry, you didn't have Amy Hennig writing your game. I'm sorry. No. Anybody should be available to get, you know, best writing. Anybody should be. You shouldn't have a category that's just strictly like indie writing and AAA writing. You can't do that. That literally slaps people in the face. I see where you're coming from. I understand it. But yeah, you can't do that. Same with music, same with like sound design and stuff like that. There's plenty of people out there that are just as talented, you know, as like big name producers. You know, you've got a ton of like small name people. Like you look at a soundtrack for, you know, like say one of the Final Fantasy games, and you have Yasunori Mitsuda doing your music, right? And then you have dude who did the music for Hollow Knight. You can obviously, like, people are going to have preferences over what they enjoy and what they don't. That doesn't mean that the music, I mean, the music in Hollow Knight is fucking fantastic, and the music in, you know, Final Fantasy whatever is usually genuinely pretty damn good. We'll say Final Fantasy, the music in Final Fantasy 15 was wonderful. And to say that, like, someone can't compete with that, sure they can. It's just different kind of styles of music and how you're approaching it. I haven't been over there, and I haven't been over there. Man, there's just, like, so much around here. Oh, is this where the giant fish was?
Whoa, check this place out.
I guess this is
Definitely many of the categories are money dependent. I don't completely agree, but yeah, it's hard to do. That's one of those things that's a really, I think, hard thing to do. You're never going to please everyone. It's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. So you make as many categories as you possibly can that seem fair, and someone's always going to have a complaint. Someone is always going to complain about something. You're never going to please everyone. As much as you bend over backwards, and sometimes when you're just trying to, like, appease people, you're always going to piss somebody off. Somebody's going to be offended about something that you did wrong. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. People will always complain about something that you do. It's not, you can't, it's one of those things that you just can't be perfect in. So you try to cast a net and bring as much people under that net as you possibly can. Sometimes people are going to miss the net. It's just the way it is. You're not going to catch everyone. You're going to catch some things. The world, everyone's woke. The world is woke. It really bothers me how co-opted the term woke has become. It really bothers me. Because now it's like this catch-all term by certain groups of people just to, like, be able to be like... But it doesn't have any meaning behind it. It's just a catch-all term for ignorance. It bothers me because it meant something good at the beginning. And now it's just like this co-opted term that's kind of lost the impact of it meaning something. And any time now I see it, I just get irritated. I use it in my vocabulary. I've been using it for 20 years. It's hard to get rid of something like that. But now it just makes me angry. I'm sleeping. Lots of people be sleeping. It's time to wake up, hacker. Wake up, hacker. What the fuck? A door? Excuse me? Hello? What? What? Door? Hello? What is door? All right, clearly something I is bird door? Is bird door? Bird is door. I think bird is door. Bird is door. Obviously something I don't know what it is right now. We have not done enough game to find door. I don't know. We'll go look around there. Yeah, I wasn't done. It could be below us. There could be like other... The map doesn't convey layers well, so it could definitely be below. I just didn't see anything in my immediate vicinity. I've just never seen the door icon before. That's new. I like new. New's great. New's exciting. New is scary and it means change.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Bullock Beret.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Let's end this quickly.
Let's fight. Die, fish. I kinda wish it looked more like a scorpion. It doesn't look enough like a scorpion. I don't like how it's a scorpion lobster. I also like how it's a scorpion lobster. I hate and love scorpion lobster.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
The tail isn't like... It looks like it could grab. Ew. I hope it's wet and sticky. Like it looks super dry, but nope, it's a wet and sticky tail. Ew. Why is it wet and sticky? No one knows. It's filled with cream. It excretes cream. A cream excretion.
Your luck's run out.
And the cream is extremely poisonous, but it's very delicious. And it has an alluring smell that makes you want to put it in your mouth. Oh my god, I should write lore. Tail looks like it would work great for picking up pasta out of a... It's good for spaghetti. Spagooters. Spagooters and merbles.
I'm the girl with the gall.
All right, we gotta remember to pick up the fallen supply drop.
Gonna blast them into next week.
I can handle that by myself.
Overclock.
I'll draw them.
Cheers, you're dead.
I can keep them occupied.
What's your advantage?
Did I start this fight? I feel like I did.
My wheelhouse exactly. I can always count on you, Xeon.
I don't think I did.
That wasn't so bad.
Right, let's push on.
Oh, hello.
This was a
Hey,
nice
big
fight.
guy. I'm gonna call you Carl. No, you're Gorse. Stone Clipper Gorse. All right, Gorse.
Risky, but we've got this.
I've got our
Hold on.
backs, no
Hold
matter
on.
who comes knocking.
Oh, I was going for the ass stab. We still got the ass stab. Hell yeah. Very nice. All right, maybe this time I won't do a whoa! It used its tail as a slap. That was cool. I won't mess up the chain attack this time. I'll make sure all my characters are alive. I could have swore that he was alive. I thought I looked down and I saw that he had health. You might want to hang back. Dude, I love RoboCop. I was looking the other day, and apparently there's a bunch of, like, direct to, like, VHS, DVD, direct to video RoboCop movies. He's like, what the hell is this? There's like a RoboCop 4, 5, 6, 7. He's like, why are there all these RoboCops? What's happening here? I only remember RoboCop 1, 2, and 3. Like RoboCop Devastator. I was like, what is this? Where did this come from? Like, they made RoboCop without the RoboCop guy. I forget the actor's name. So he's just RoboCop guy. Bill Billerton. Oh my god, it's killing everyone. Have I ever played Broforce? I don't think I even know what Broforce is, Smoke. Yes, I do know a bro. That's like the whole, like, big, like, Giga Chad America Broforce thing, right? That's what that is. Like, it's like over the top and silly. RoboCop. Yeah, I watched somebody play that on, like, 4th of July, like, a couple years ago. Yeah. RoboCock? Uh-oh. I'm not watching RoboCock. Okay, maybe I'll watch RoboCock. I'll probably watch it. I'll watch it. If you're gonna make me watch it, I'll watch it. I'm not happy about it. RoboCop Nightmare Daycare: The Day of Daddy's Revenge. That's a complicated title. I like it. Fun fact: why are all these RoboCops here? Is what people said when Skynet invaded. It's all my healers are dead. Literally all my healers are dead. I can't bring them back. The Scorpion killed them all. That means everyone's going to die. We're still gonna win. My partner's dead. Chain attack! We're so dead. Oh, we were so close to getting Bravo. How you doing, Tier 1 Jank? Welcome on in. Happy Sir Day. Great plan. Wonderful. Bro. God.
Is this like a rare thing?
Say, isn't this valuable?
These are lying around everywhere.
Hero gloves? What are hero gloves? Accessories. Boost dexterity, 27%. Garbage. Yeah, I put that when I saw I own it. I put that on my like list of stuff to play, so yeah, I want to check that out. Technically, it's not her giant sword, she's just borrowing it. It's Noah's giant sword. She's just borrowing it. As with all good swords, they're just on loan. If you catch my drift. That might have been a blink. I was winking.
I could really use a shower now.
Oh, dirty talk. All that dirty talk. They were like, I could use a shower. What timing? What timing? After my less than stellar euphemism for penises, she said she could use a shower. I understand this. I understand this. Mio's playing with Noah's giant sword. What to say? It's not Mio. It's Uni. Mio can get her own sword. We're Team Uni. Mio. Who was the Mithra Pyra lady? The one that was like both of them combined? Who was she? We're Team her. Oh shit, is this door? Beep boop 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 beep boop boop. I found door. It's a mysterious door. I want to go in there. They denied me access. It's like all the clubs. Numa, was that her? Yeah, let's go with Numa. 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 Yeah, let's go. I want to go in the door. It's like, yo, bro, I'm here for the party. And they're like, you're not allowed to come in here. I'm like, but why? And then they just look at you. No. That doesn't help, but it made me feel bad. I'm sorry, we have enough of your kind in here already. What's that supposed to mean? My kind. Ugly people? A soldier husk? Shucks? Husk and shuck? Huck and shuck. Doing the old huck and shuck. That's what I do before bed every evening. Wink. The bad kind? The bald kind. Oh. That would hurt my feelings. It's true. It's true. I'm sorry, sir. We require this much hair to enter. It's like a ride at the amusement park. I'm sorry. To enter here, you must have this much hair. God damn it. Denied again. Oh, is that a pigeon? Let's kill it.
Next week. You can be sure I'll do my part.
It's a big pigeon. Cave flyer. Not a hair requirement as much as a forehead limit. Sounds about right. It's too much forehead. I'm looking at you and I'm thinking 9 head. Hey, cue ball. I look at you. I think 8 ball. Corner pocket. Oh, I was like, why is this taking so long? It's because it's a unique monster.
I'm getting the hang of this.
My rewards! It pains me to say this, but you're diagnosed with bald. Oh. Also, with every bald diagnosis, you get a free slap of the ugly stick. Ooh. Not the ugly stick. I'm sorry, sir. It's a requirement. Don't forget your sucker. Aw. Free lollipop, though. Type 2 onset baldness. Baldibetes. Thanks, Wilford Brimley. You know, I guess if you can grow an amazing mustache, you don't have to worry about being bald.
We should look out for these on our
I'll
travels.
just soak all this up.
One day, I'm gonna grow an adult mustache, and people are gonna be like, wow, you're an adult. And I'm gonna be like, yes. Instead of this puberty fuzz.
Good thing we found this.
Shameful. The porn stash. Porn stashes are actually really nice big mustaches. You ever seen a porn stash? Dude, that's the porn stash is, you know, like the Tom Selleck mustache, man. Oh, I thought I saw a door. I didn't see a hole. An adult mustache just sounds erotically shaped. It is. It's in the shape of a mustache, which is obviously the most erotic form of a mustache. Dude, she's so angry. She's gonna have so many hemorrhoids. Yeah, I don't see what the door could be. I don't see anything around here that would give way to it. And there's something in there. There's like a prize. Door prize. I want a door prize. Stop walking. I mean, I guess if you were an expert barbsman, you could probably cut somebody's mustache to look, you know, phallic in shape or booby-in shaped or vagina shaped. You could probably do that. If you were so inclined.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Oh, no, it's definitely been done. We don't have unique ideas around here. We just steal others.
Pretty rich. Gonna blast them into next week.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
Hit first win.
I'll have to get on your level.
I would 100% not be surprised.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Well, that's very confusing. I don't know. I don't know. Would work even better if you have a butt chin to use as a scrotum, but then it wouldn't make sense. How would you connect the penis to your chimple? Very easy. Very easy. Can't be easy.
Is this like a rare thing?
That's very confusing is also what you would say when you see the stash. No, you would say, wow. Because that's all that would need to be said. It conveys everything that you need. All the emotions, all the excitement, all the confusion. It conveys everything. Just wow. A simple, sufficient wow. 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 Just wow. Just wow. Sham wow. Show wow. Scrowl brow wow. Wow. I don't think I can get down there without dying, but we're gonna try. Because we're triers. Right. As long as the big fish is facing in the other direction and doesn't look at me. Oh, it's making eye contact.
Be careful. That's no ordinary enemy.
Did that hit me for 17,000?
Look, a supply drop. What should we do?
I was right there. I was right there. I was right there, and the game denied me? I got blue balled. It's okay. We'll get our jollies somewhere else. That fish was anti-jolly. And, I mean, I'm pro-jolly. I've always been pro-jolly.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Wow.
Are we lucky or what?
I'll whack 'em good.
Hello.
Thanks for the support.
I'm the one you want.
I'm going to take your clothing here. Your dog tag. It is mine. I should check and see if we've like maxed out our ranks yet. It's been a while since I checked that. I don't think we've like changed ranks today.
Hear that, Noah?
2. Lands and Sen. I'm just gonna wait for them to get their rank and then we'll change them.
Give it a good heave, Uni.
Okay.
I find it easier on my brain if I just turn them all at the same time. Okay, very nice. I still don't know what to do with that door. I want door.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, I love her jumping noises. Like, when I jump, I like to sound like I'm throwing up. Because, you know, jumping's really hard and it'll make you, you know, vomit. Because it's exercise.
Gonna blast them into next week.
I could do this with my eyes.
I mean, that's just logic, right? Wait, oh, I jumped. What did we just do?
Hold on. I'll be right there.
No. No.
We'll get you back on your feet.
It's level 55.
Whoa.
Sound logic? I know.
Dude, all right here. Look, the great sword in all its glory.
What sword? That's a cactus.
I have no words.
If we can get through here, it'll just be a stone's throw away.
What sword? Is that it over there? That's it over there. There we go. Is it daytime? Oh, it's almost daytime. No, literally. Figuratively. Whoa! Oh, there we are. I found it because the game told me to find it, and then we found it. Oh shit, is this kind of like what the cover of the game looks like? Sorta? Everybody just standing? Right? You're like all like, well, not really. It's close though. It's close.
Good thing we found this.
Enter the penguin. Yes. We should enter the penguins. Penguin entering is my favorite form of penguin entering. What are you?
Gonna blast them into next week.
They seem a little easy.
I know, so we should kill it. Chappy Capiba. It's violent. It's very violent.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm gonna just slaughter it.
I'm the one you want.
Enter the Penguin is my favorite bird kung fu. I don't know what kind of things you're into watching, but that's gross. I don't think that's kung fu.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Whoa.
Is that what I think?
Gonna blast them into next week.
Let's end this quickly.
I want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. The Desert Hulk? What now? I want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I think I'm gonna make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I haven't had one of those in a very long time, and I think I deserve one. I don't know if I have any jelly though. You need a jelly to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm not sure that I have any jelly. I have peanut butter. You could just eat a peanut butter sandwich. I mean, that's okay, I guess. If you're into that weird shit. It's like, yo, I got no meat. I'm just gonna eat cheese on my sandwich. Wait, cheese sandwich is good sandwich. Why? Why would you do this, game? I just want to fight one enemy. Game was like, no, you die now. I think we could probably fight, you know, a level 34 enemy without too much of an issue. I think we could probably handle that. 2? No. 1? 2? Mm-mm. 2 is definitely dead.
Nice find.
We are so winning this. Yeah, you smash him up good, girl.
I think we could do this. Gatling peck? Feather vein of pain. I don't think they know what a vein is. It's supposed to be a play on weather vein, but a feather vein, not a thing. Yeah, you dumb pigeon. And there's the second one. Why, man? Hey, we were doing okay. I think we're fucked now. I don't think we can take on two. It's too much. It splits our forces. Tyon looks dead. If maybe we can get the chain attack. We might be able to pull through. Maybe. Everyone's alive, let's go. Standard enemy that shouldn't require me to do this, we gotta do this for, right? We'll take it. Kind of like having this attack go last, because that hits like 4 or 5 times and really hard, so I like having her hit last, but it's not always possible. Yeah, we'll crank up the defense here. I think we were 2% away. I think 140 is where you get like the big one, but damn. That's my dude.
I've got an idea. I'm coming right up. I'll lead. Above and beyond.
So we got the one that we needed. So I'm happy. Bravo! I mean, they're gonna give me another attack here, but I can't do anything with it. Well, maybe we can. Heroic chain? What is that? What's a heroic chain? Hello? I guess that's because we got... I don't know. Alright, but everyone has, like, decent defense right now. That's really what I wanted to get from that chain attack. So that was good. We had something there. Alright. We got a couple of enemies that were higher level than us taken out there. I'll take that. I did not think that that was going to go well. I was pretty sure that that was just going to be death. Alright, what do we got going on around here? Another 35. I can't... drag you over here so someone doesn't accidentally join in. Because I'm pretty sure just a couple of levels is within our ability to fight. Should be good. Alright, there's the crab over there. He's level 68. I hope that that's not... I hope that's not factored into this. Because I don't think we're defeating level 68. 69 on the other hand. Absolutely. Nice.
Don't think this is the norm.
Okay. That... We might be able to lure the big guy over and not activate a bunch of people.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
He's gonna be tough though.
Thanks for the support.
Just because there's that guy right there and I don't want to accidentally wake him up. I'm not doing a ton of damage, but we're hitting him, so... Oh, he killed Senna. Senna! We are definitely gonna have to use the chain attack whenever we get it, like immediately. Hell yeah. Alright, perfect. I mean, this isn't going to kill it, but we'll be able to do a decent amount of damage here. Yep, I want defense. 'Cause he's going to wake up and be angry.
Let's do it! Celestial strike!
Okay, we will use... Yep. Actually got some healing in there. And... yeah, I think we don't have a choice here. My man. Dude, 1 point away. 1 point away. Fuck. I was really hoping he'd pull it out there. He's always back, though. He's back and ready for more every time. We'll get 2 back here. Maybe. Probably. She's gonna do a ton of damage too. The big boys. Hers does a lot of damage too, I think. Yeah, it's multi-hit. Perfect. That went well. That went well.
Good thing we found this.
And we didn't aggro anybody else, which is exactly what I wanted, so that is just lovely.
We've been spotted.
Oh, it was facing the other direction. Nice. I didn't realize that. That's actually really good. That's probably why it didn't notice us. That's wonderful. I'm not a big fan of the air slash. It's okay. It's just... Oh, you're facing the wrong way there, boss. Hell yeah!
That was spectacular.
And I was the
That's good timing for a level up, I'd say. What am I fighting? What am I fighting? You? Oh, okay. I thought that bird joined in. I was like, oh, well, this is the time to die. That bird is 100%, yep. We might be able to. It's gonna be a lot of damage here. Good. Now for Bird. Ansel Adams? Is that you, the photographer? I didn't know you had a bird form. Dude, imagine if people could turn into animals and you had an actual spirit animal. And then you turned into the animal and you were like, check it out, I'm an animal.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
If you were to choose an animal to surprise the crap out of someone, they'd be like, what the heck, you're a this? I think I would be a axolotl. They're adorable, they're cute, they're salamandery, they're amphibious. And most people are like, what the fuck's an axolotl? It's a delightful creature. Delightful. Akinda's a pretty good one too because they have many penines. I'd be Quetzalcoatl. That's not a real animal. It's a fictitious bird. That doesn't count. It has to be in existence. Joy. Fiction.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Lance loves me.
We've been spotted.
It's possible though. There were a bunch of like, I think they're called pterodons. It was the group of like pterodactyls, and there was apparently like a fucking huge pterodactyl that existed, like massive, like plain massive. That I didn't know. It was like the largest flying animal that has ever existed. The thing was huge. Which maybe, you know, like the Mayans or something like that found like, you know, a fossil of a giant bird and we're like, yup, that's a god. Yup, that's a god. Wait, who did that thing? That's in Peru, right? Oh, we only have to fight one more. I thought we needed to kill 15. We'll look up giant pterodon. I forget the name of that thing. Giant pterodon. Pteranodon? Pterosaur. Maybe it's not like pterodactyl species. I can't believe I didn't even participate in that battle and they won. Maybe Pteranodon is the wrong one. Maybe I'm looking at pterosaur. Maybe I'm looking up at pterosaur. Pterosaur. Maybe it's Quetzalcoatlus. Maybe that's the big one? Yeah, Quetzalcoatlus, which was named after Quetzalcoatl. Its wingspan was 36 feet, and its height was like a giraffe. They believe that it was somewhere between 33 to 36 feet tall, and its wingspan was somewhere between 33 and 36 feet. It was a pterosaur, sorry, not Pteranodon. Pteranodon is a pterosaur. That's massive, dude. That's huge. 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 Man, if those things still existed, we would have hunted them into extinction. A flying giraffe would be frightening. Bitch, you fly? I would poop. I would poop.
Together now.
On it.
A lot. Like, imagine, like, being in an airplane and then that giant thing just coming over and you'd be like, yep, nope, we're all dead. We all dead. What would it eat? $20 ether? Sure, have it. We've got the ether to spare. Nice. We completed the quest. The Faranis Hulk was rebooted so that it's up and running again. You can now use the newly arrived Napon Caravan's rest spot.
Looks like a good rest spot.
Hell yeah. And we could go collect all the stuff. No, let go.
These ones totally get these are lying around everywhere.
That's how I complain when I'm hurt. Ow!
Ooh, I'm all excited.
Ow! Kiss it. Oh, what do you got? Think customers will come to Edge of Scorchy Desert like this? Even now, yes. Though not sure they in great hurry to purchase sandy merchandise. Keeping clean. Oh, wash your bum bum. Hi, do you have a second? Chirolo, have plenty of seconds. Maybe friends ask about stone? Yeah, actually. How'd you know? Chirolo is very brilliant Napon. Genius level powers of deduction. Oh, on this point, Pororo, extremely dunderhead. It take immense trainings to become great like Chirolo. So, the stone? Oh, yes, this for you. Looking forward to see friends again.
Always nice to see a new face.
Friends able to walk against flowing, blowing sand? Much respect. Please to tell Chirolo's secret of such walk. The most important thing is probably to think of your legs as pointy sticks sticking into the ground. What? But legs of Chirolo not long enough to be sticks pointy or no? Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Let's try not to piddle our money away.
Yeah, it might not be bad, but auto attack is not something I'm super worried about. I mean, that's not where we do the majority of our damage. If it was like art damage, that would be one thing. More damage from our arts, I would definitely take.
Regular breaks. About that thing.
Whew. Man, there's nothing better than kicking back and taking a load off. Getting my kit all nice and clean. Best feeling in the world, bar none. You are very dirty, Uni. You should not be talking about cleanliness when you haven't bathed in such a long time. I totally agree. All the filth we pick up on the road really wears you down. Especially the sandstorms in Donna Desert. They're just too much. Yeah? Huh. All that stuff doesn't bother me one bit. It shows.
Riku also unbothered.
No way. Really?
Nopon not big on baths to begin with.
I guess that tracks, but Riku and Manana still always look pretty clean, I thought.
Riku maintains strict standard of hygiene. His good manners in polite society.
Indeedly doodly. His question of etiquette.
That said, some Nopon can go whole 1 week without bath.
Ew. Yeah, that's just Minjin. Ew, Minjin. You keep your minge away. What the hell's a minge?
Riku note that Lens also only take bath approximately 1 time in week.
No. Oi, don't lie about me, Furball. I said it doesn't bother me. Not that I never bathe. But cheek. I was supposed to be funny, right? Alright, well we can make a level 2.
Pretty good, right?
I think we'll find this useful.
I doubt. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that oh, we can actually make a level 3? Sure. I'll take level 3 when we can get it. Hell yeah.
We'll find this useful.
Anytime.
Pretty good, right?
I think we'll find this useful.
Promise.
Pretty good, right?
I think we'll find this useful.
I think we'll find this useful. Garafa electrical organ, what'd you call me?
Pretty good, right?
I think we'll find this useful.
Right. All done.
I think we'll find this useful.
Pretty good, right?
I think we'll find this useful.
I think we'll find this useful. I can't make one of those, but we can make a level 2 here.
Pretty good, right?
I think we'll find this useful.
Right.
It is nice that you only need one. You only need one, and you can equip them on just about anybody. I appreciate that.
Right. All done.
I think we'll find this useful.
All right. Well, I mean, we didn't disperse with all of our ether, but we used quite a bit
I'm
there.
eager to run some tests.
I like it. All right, you can clean up.
Much better.
We're gonna be dirty again.
Break time's over.
I don't like this dirty thing. I don't like it. Can they just always look nice? Where's the always look nice button? Sure, we've got $146,000 dues, so sure, 1,100, you got it. Maybe we'll even get some money back.
This was a nice find.
I'm gonna do it again. We didn't even see everything that I picked up. Warning lamp. I'm gonna do it again. $3,000? Shit. We'll make that back in no time.
Well, isn't that something?
We probably got some good stuff in there, right? I don't know what, if any, of that we actually need, but we probably got some good stuff in there.
Time for a nice big breakfast.
If we can squeeze by this guy without him seeing us.
Be careful.
I tried! I tried! I tried! It murdered everyone. Alright, I got another plan. We're gonna squeeze in behind it. We're gonna drop in behind it.
Good thing we found this.
I think it's a good plan. It's eventually gonna turn somewhere. We're gonna get down there. Yep. Plateaus.
We can't leave it like this.
And we're gonna doodle a note. We're gonna doodle a note. Booyah. Boo.
I wouldn't want to tangle with that.
Yeah.
It's do or die.
We're definitely dead.
I don't want to die.
Like, why does it kill you? Why can't you, like, switch to another character? Like, why is that just insta-dead? Why don't I have an option to do that? It's just like, nope, nope, you're dead. I have 5 other characters I could switch to, right? No? No? I guess no, right? Could have been, would have been, should have been. This is not the right approach to try to get up there. There you go. You know what I wonder? Well, I got it on my brain. I wonder if we have any of these done. We do. Perhaps the gentler slope. I like the steeper ones. Thank you much and please.
I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
With plentiful veggie, now all friend can have balance and diet. Alright, we're missing tree, juicy broccoli, Griffix fossil, and imitator. I don't know where we're gonna get any of that, but we at least got some of it.
Noah, would you mind?
Oh shit, look, there's like a cave over there. Okay. Okay. Okay.
No. Good thing we found this.
There's a giant pigeon of doom.
Gonna blast them into next week.
A callous squall. We haven't fought one of these. Oh, I was gonna. Yeah, cool. I like the look of them. Well, they killed a bunch of the fluffies.
Noah, Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Meatia. I love killing fluffy things. Namba mound. Namba. Getting the munchies on the Namba. Cereal, that's disgusting. Do not get munchies on the Namba. Get munchie on the Namba. It's playing in the air! Look at it roll! Oh, that was awesome. We're 10 levels above this thing, and it's still putting up a fight. If something was 10 levels above me, we would die. Cheating game.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Cheating game! Yeah, we definitely want to go into that cave over there, for sure. And we'll probably walk over to the cave and we'll see an enemy that's like level 70 and be like, oh.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Oh.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
Oh. I guess not.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I got the urge to purge. Alright, it looked like there was like a battle thing over here. We'll go check that out. I still want to try to get into that pit where the giant fish is. See if we can maybe steal whatever the unique item is down there. I'm pretty sure we should be able to. I have little doubt in my sneaky deaky ability.
Oh, gonna blast them into next week.
Your luck's run out.
Very difficult, very difficult. Alright, let's see what these guys got.
Is this like a rare thing?
Nop-on coins or experience. Let's get some coins.
Let's get it done snapping.
Who we helping? My boys. Oh, I was not even close. Tetsudo! That was quick.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Like, experience and money from those things doesn't really seem like something I need, because we can get experience and money from anywhere. So, might as well take the more rare item from it. As soon as I go down there, that thing's gonna turn. Okay. Angry pooper. Angry pooper! Yeah, I'm excited to check out this cave.
Is that what I think it is?
Gonna blast them into next week.
I don't know, what do you think it is? People say stuff and I don't know. Were they pointing out the enemy? The shiny enemy?
Come after me and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I mean, it's kind of my thing, charging off on my own. But you judging me? Judgy Judgerson. It's so pretty. All right. Let's go in cave. Hole, hole.
What a world.
Milio Trick Caverns. Trick. Is there a map of this? Is it just line? What the fuck? Unknown trick devices. Some doors are fitted with special trick locks and will only open if you can solve their puzzle. Go back. Where's the... I didn't read it all. How do I... What was that? Where's the trick device? Is that a field thing? Where? Alright, Tier 1 Jank, thanks for hanging out, homie. You have a beautiful and fantastic day. Sleep. Where was that? Like, you would think, oh, it's the latest thing that you saw. Heroes possess chain orders that don't consume the chain gauge, so they're more than worth your time. Oh shit, I didn't know that. That's helpful. I didn't know that that was. So then, yeah, you do want to do that. I didn't realize. That's why we're able to do more is when we do theirs. Break, topple, launch, smash. We don't have smash. Each completed order not only raises your damage ratio, but also grants you in particular completion. Embrace their unique tactical advantages. You can turn off overkills. Interesting. Reach or exceed 100%, and you'll be given a rating based on how much TP you racked up during the order. From lowest to highest, cool, bravo, amazing. The higher rating, the more party members will be reactivated at the end of the order. Try to earn as much TP as possible and aim for the top rating. I wonder what the next level, maybe like 180 or something like that, 200. Using attacks that meet certain criteria, such as matching the role or force, Kevis or Agnes of an order, will earn you TP bonuses which appear over the character's head. These bonuses come in varying sizes, so get creative and try out a combination of arts and classes. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing there. I fully understand I have no idea what I'm doing there. All right. You can maximize bonus TP by using characters with the same affiliation or role as the order, meeting other conditions, so try out different possibilities. Yeah. I really want to know what that second thing said. We're missing an enemy type. Wait, how many? Oh, there were just 2 listed debuffs. It's actually really helpful that that exists. I was wondering what some of these... So we haven't seen all of them. These are all the buffs. We're still missing some of those. Why is this so... Why can't I, like, sort this by, like, what was the last one? I don't know what it was. I thought it was, like, a field thing, but it apparently isn't a field thing? Maybe I just went right past it. I didn't think I did. There we are. Unknown trick devices. Here we are. Use L and R to turn the puzzles left and right eyes. The objective of the puzzle is to get the red piece onto each of the green spaces. Okay, let's go solve a puzzle. Why not? I love puzzles. Can I do it? You just talk to me? What? What did I just do? He said correctamundo.
Is that what I think it is?
Let's get it done snappy. We'll be out of here in no time.
Like, I moved them, and I understand that I moved the orbs onto their pieces, but, like, that wasn't a puzzle. I just moved them, and then it was like, okay, you won. Like, that was either, like, circle goes into the circle hole, like, level of easy. Like, matching shapes, kind of, like, 2-year-olds can do this, or there was something else at play there, and I just happened to do it exactly right without realizing it. I'm gonna go with it was super easy. That's what I'm gonna go with, but I don't know. That just seemed like I'm always suspicious when things are like super easy like that.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Like, how can you not be suspicious when things are like overly easy like that?
Gonna blast them into next week. We'll be out of here in no time.
Like, they're like, it's a puzzle, and I'm like, okay, it's a puzzle. Let's do a puzzle, and that wasn't a puzzle. Or I'm just a genius. I spent 45 minutes there! I spent more time trying to find the tip in the tip menu than I did in the actual puzzle. It looked like it could have been way more complicated than that. It wasn't.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I'm expecting something in here. I'm expecting something in here. What am I expecting? I don't know, but I'm expecting something. A gate? Okay, maybe we have to, like, beat the enemies in here before they'll let me out?
I could do this with my eyes closed.
What up, Nate? How you doing, homie? How goes Saturday for you? Doing all right, man. It's late, man. What you doing up? Were you gaming? Actually, nah. I'm really good. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it. I'm happy. I'm happy having a blast playing Xenoblade. We have done zero story stuff. We've just been wandering around the massive world here, exploring, side questing. I think we're getting closer to finishing up the side quests we have available for now. I think we are. I think we only have like a couple more that we can do, so we might be able to like maybe beat chapter 3 today. Maybe.
unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We'll see. We're just exploring the desert right now. Yesterday, we got the ability to climb up the sand. Yeah, you get an extra party member? Sure. Like, why would I be opposed to having an extra party member? A free party member, you say? We only have 2 right now. We've got our buddy Xeon here, and we've got Teach. I like Teach more. Teach is my favorite right now. I like Teach. Oh, have we maxed everyone's rank? Okay, yeah, we should definitely change ranks now. How I do that? Class? Class. I'm gonna keep moving down here.
Leave the enemies to me.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Nothing's getting past me.
I'll take the offensive.
Alright, so both of them can learn Xeon. She's darn close. I have nothing really against or for the hero. I mean, it's my 4 is yay, we have an extra party member.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
That's cool. All right, so just the 2 of them. She needs to learn, and he needs to learn, and then we'll take them out and we'll dump in Teach after that. Once they have the ability to like learn it. Okay, cool. I think that's everyone, right? We should all be level 1. Yeah. There's nothing in this game right now, at least like mechanic wise, that I'm like, oh, this is gross and terrible. It's all fine. Oh, but now
Do exactly as I say.
get to be Tyon?
The outcome is patently clear.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Cool. I like the sword class. The only reason why I like the sword class, I like having the ability to start combos. That's why I like it. I like having the break ability. If there's another class that I can put break ability on, I'll switch to them, but I like being able to like start that up. Like, I feel like that's an important thing to build your team around. Having healing members and stuff is important, and all the members have vital roles, but I feel like also like being able to do combo is big. And I want to do combo.
Was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
I want to do combo. Have you been playing? You said that you were going to play Xenoblade yourself there, Nate. Did you pick it back up? I don't want bug syrup. Something's gonna burrow out of the ground. Yup. Let's fight him.
The outcome is patently clear.
I can handle that by myself.
Let's do it. I wonder what other classes I'll end up enjoying and liking. It'll be fun to like mess around with the arts and like set things up and figure things out. I was wondering, and I'm not sure about this, I'm assuming it's true that each character has like different stats, so they're like better suited towards different things. That's something I haven't really looked at yet. I haven't paid attention to like checking out their individual stats when it comes to like switching classes and stuff, but I think everybody has their own individual stuff. Like some characters are going to be naturally better at healing, and some are going to be naturally better at defending. They've got that, they also have like a lobster feel to them. They got the lobster tail thing, the little paddle. I want a paddle. I didn't even get to use my superpowers.
Right, let's push on.
I just wanted to superpower a little bit. All right, let's see where the other path leads us here. I'm keeping fingers crossed that we're eventually gonna like make it over to whatever that door was. I want to find door. Mystery door.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I'm gonna eat all your syrup. What are some other things from bugs that we use as like a natural product? We do honey, obviously. There's silk. Silk is extracted from bugs, whether it be worm silk or spider silk. It's creepy either way.
The outcome is patently clear.
Your luck's run out.
Do we use like bug carapaces? Like, are bug carapaces like grounded up into something and we're like, delicious bug carapace. Like, I want to know what other products. Like, I know rats poop in my packaged food. I got that.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if
Like, I know I be eating fecal matter all the time. Oh, another puzzle. All right, maybe this one will be like more puzzle-like than the last one. Or we have to hold down the A button. I don't understand what I'm doing. I solved it though. I did it.
Huh? This is new.
I like puzzles. Maybe one day the puzzles will make sense and I'll go, oh.
Well, something.
Griffix fossil. We needed that. We needed that to turn in. Very good. There's a door there. All right. Yeah, let's turn that in now that I saw that.
Time well spent, I'd say.
I'm not sure if this is the real deal or not, but it's intriguing anyway. Well, we gave it to you. It could have been the most rare item in the world and we just threw it away. Alright, we need an imitator, juicy broccoli, and a missing tree. And lucifernus. Lucifernus. I don't know where we'll get that one from. We'll stumble upon it eventually, I guess. Alright, can we go through door? We can go through door, alright.
I wonder what's around here.
Okay, hello. Meh. You there, tell your thoughts. What thoughts? Thoughts from experiencing masterpieces of Berber. Do these masterpieces happen to be those huge puzzle devices that open the doors on the way here? Oh, so friends did enjoy. Did you make it so people could enjoy it? Berber did do that. Berber want to share moments of excite and delight with all peoples. Well, excitement is one word for it. That most important thing. But Berber aware that this method unsatisfactory. Berber will give even more thrill and spill experience to thrill-seeker friends. Berber has hidden Nopon coinage all over the world. And now, Berber want friends to find them and bring them back. Here is hint of hiding place. They are in mighty, exciting places. Of course, Berber has also arranged reward system. First, bring 15 Nopon coins. Oh, not to forget, is coins of silver that Berber requests.
We have some new names registered.
I'm pretty sure I can do that. Seek. Please to first speak with Master Pon Berber. Seek is only humble first secretary.
We have some new names registered.
Please to first speak now. I was talking with the other one. Oh ho ho! Have friends already collected some? Right now, wings of Berber all dirty. Nopon coins get covered in sand if touch. Friends should give Nopon coins to Seek. Seek will reward handsomely. Berber is creator of works in many different regions of world. Oh, so those big devices we came across on the way here, there are more of those around the place? Correct. Berber challenge friends to solve if found. Okay, now I am trying to talk to Seek. Master Pon Berber, bring Seek up to date. First, Secretary Seek taking over all Nopon coin receipt duties in place of very busy Master Pon. Friends, know that Nopon coins come in gold and silver. Friends can exchange number of Nopon coins for reward. So then, Seek has prepare a reward for bring Nopon coins, so when ready, give Seek shout.
So that's the state of affairs.
What are you doing? Here are available rewards. 99, we can get a memory locket, allows reviving allies even when not in healer role. Hell yeah. I have 78. Oh, that's gold. That's 99 gold. 100% chance to survive a KO with 1 HP and 5 seconds of invincibility once per battle does not stack. That must be on our hero. I don't think we have that. At start of chain attack, increases TP by 10. That seems super helpful. On blocking, boosts recharge of 1 art at random by 10%. 10% chance to keep recharge when using art. Extends the area of effect of attack arts, which have 1 by 50%. Reduced aggro towards self. Emergency bandana. Boosts ally revival speed for each incapacitated ally. Adds 10% chance to grant power charge when evading. I don't know. Like, none of this seems great to me. Boosts recharge speed by 25% when in water. So that's... Boosts healing arts recharge speed by 25% when an ally is at low. Adds 10% chance to grant power charge when evading. I don't know what that is. Boosts ally revival speed for each incapacitated revival. I don't know. The memory locket seems super great. This one doesn't seem too bad either. Neither does that. Like, all these gold ones seem helpful. Everything else, the 90 one seems pretty good. Friends not going to make exchange? If wanting more coins, best bet is seek out containers with Napon markings.
Rise and shine.
Alright, well...
Good thing we found this.
That's what it is. That was the door, right? And this is the, Right, that's what we were looking for when I was like, I don't get it! Where's the door? This was it. I actually can't tell. So, does this not go away until we trade something in? Well, if I got 7 more, we could get rigid support. I wouldn't mind having that. Well, this 10% chance to keep recharge when using art, that could be really good. Like, that just speeds something up. But that allows there a chance to, like, keep the ability, so we would be able to, like, maybe spam something. I think I'm gonna buy this. I don't have anything to spend the Napon coins on right now, so I think I'm gonna pick that one up. Yeah, let's grab this. It's pleasure doing business with friends. Masterpon exceeding happy since friends came. Before friends leave, please say hello to Masterpon. So we had to get something from him. Oh, are friends having exciting adventures out in the world? I guess so. Oh, Berber glad to hear. Berber remember thrill of finding first Napon coin. Berber not stop grinning for 7 whole days. Berber want friends to feel same way. Berber hidden more Napon coins than friends can count. Friends must search all Ionios with great excitement. Of course, rewards will keep on coming. What rewards, friends ask? Seek, seek, tell, answer. Now please to keep having more thrilling fun. Give me Napon coin? The party learned that Berber hid Napon coins in all corners of the world. If you find any, give them to Seek Seek for nice rewards.
Not bad.
And they're part of the caravan?
Best Buy only
Or
with budget.
they're just because they're Nopon. Yeah, I don't think that this is what I thought it was. I think this is different. Like... Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't actually know. Just keep giant fish away. That's really all that matters. Bad giant fish. Oh!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I wonder if we can warp our way back up there.
This is something decent, right?
Another Griffix fossil. Nice. I mean, we might need that for something else, so... Cool to have another, I guess. Alright. So... this body is down here? I guess we're dropping down again? Yup. Let's go husk it up.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Alright, where are we? We've never been over here? Holy crap, no we haven't. Jesus. Where did we go in and where the hell did we come out? So yeah, you could just go to the sage's domicile. Alright, that's cool. Fucking area is so big. What am I doing? What are you guys doing over here?
Guys, get ready to fight.
Hello.
Eyes over here.
Perfect time.
Eyes over here.
Perfect time.
Horses in check.
Great.
Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Now stop.
Head drop. Giant swing.
Okay, we've got a few enemies in here. I didn't realize that. We've got 3 others. Damn. Shredded starch. So easy.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm the girl with the gall. But what if I'm the girl with the gall?
If you're feeling
Namba
tired,
Mountain.
we should rest here.
I don't know why, but I had thought we had found that before.
Well, isn't that something?
Think I want to go back north. I had no idea this area was going to be so massive. I just figured it was just going to be like a little offshoot that we could explore. Nope. Nope. It's giant. It's giant. Like, I thought we were almost done exploring the area. I was like, yeah, we're almost done with the desert area here. No. No, we're not. This freaking huge, man. White snake. Ah. Can you take me high enough?
I can't even call this practice.
Your luck's run out.
Make this quick.
Perfect time.
There's an auto battle? That just seems lazy. That just seems lazy. I mean, I'm lazy, but I'm not like auto battle lazy. Like, that takes away the purpose of playing the game. No. Oh, well, I mean, you don't have to play the game, you know? I mean, I guess not. Yeah, just auto battle it. Bored with game? Don't play game. Let gameplay sell. Would I want to play it?
Our luck's changing.
I don't agree with auto battle. I bet you it can be helpful, like if you don't want to like deal with the like chuff and only want to worry about like tougher battles. I don't need no auto battle. I say that now. And in like 10 minutes I'm gonna be like, oh man, auto battle's the best thing in the game. We're anti-auto battle right now. So somehow I can get all the way up there?
Huh? This is new.
Keep it moving.
Keep it moving.
We should harvest this ether.
Yeah, and then that'll wrap around, okay. Dark fish fossil. I would like one dark fish fossil. Lemieux? Ugh, that Mario bastard. I can't tell, is that like a cave exit? No, it looks like just like rock. Well then how are you supposed to get the hell up there? Fall down? Looks like there's enemies up there too. Oh, it's like a whole plateau over there. I think we were below it there too. Interesting.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
35. Oh. Well, you got some level on you there. You beaver. Lever to beaver.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Now we're finding a lot of Griffix fossil. Before it was like, oh, we got one. All right, yay. Now it's like, okay, here's another and another and another. I appreciate it. Like every time I'm just like, I'm not quite sure where I am. Yeah, this is all like new area.
Hey, this one means business.
Who it is? You. Okay.
Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I was just looking at the sand flowing downwards, and I'm like, why am I moving? I wasn't. I wasn't. It was just the sand. Okay.
You look great.
Easy.
You what? It's night time already.
You what?
They found us.
Why did that other one didn't wake up? Is it just facing the other direction? Yeah, I don't want it to wake up. I'm just curious. Damn. Just taking in the surroundings while we're in this fight here, just looking to see like what all is around us. Well, they didn't topple, but
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
let's keep going this way. All right.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Oh shit! I know where that is. The ring there? I remember being like, how the hell are we gonna get up there?
Bath, need bath.
Bath, need bath? You just had bath.
Right, guys, let's
You need more bath?
You don't need to tell me.
You only need one bath a day. Multi-bath. Multi-bath. I'm not gonna agitate the bulk over there. I don't think we've been anywhere over there. Or have we? I think that's where we started, was over here. I think right over there is where we started and climbed up here. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure.
That went pretty good, eh, Tyon?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Hey, this one means business.
Kitty!
Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
Oh, we got two now. Three. Good. I was hoping we'd get all three. When I started the battle, I was like, we need to fight 3 enemies at once. And here we are. Easy. Aww. I'm like, alright, time to do cool thing. I was not at all paying attention to how much damage we were doing. Alright, that may or may not be a risky spot to stand in. Why is his attack called Cursed Cuisine? Hey, who eating? Hi, Senna. You should live. This dude's tough. You don't kill everyone. Someone needs to hit up the helipod. Everyone gonna die. That's the problem. Everyone gonna die here. Hi!
Damn more! Don't think you'll get away with this!
That thing kicked my ass. We like got destroyed there. We'll try again.
You itching to get wrecked?
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
My wheelhouse exactly.
I can always count on you, Xeon.
Well, it's slightly lower level now, too. They felt bad for me. They're like, oh, enemy kick baby bottom? Here, have easy enemy now. Not to say that it's any easier, just easier enemy. Enemy. It makes a big difference. We're doing better. We're doing better. Oh, that was good. All right, let's go for it. Hit them where they least expect it, in the dick. go. So we're supposed to get 3 attacks, but if we have the hero, then we don't have to worry about that. I got it. 77? Jesus. That might be 2. No! It said cool. That wasn't Bravo. What's Bravo? I thought Bravo was at 140. Is at 150. Damn. I don't know who has the attack. Oh, Noah does. Noah does. That makes sense. Okay. Well. Bravo! Yeah, so it's gotta be 100, 150, and then 200. We've never even... I think 180 something was the highest I've been.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Might as well claim this.
So we've been okay-ish close, but not really close. Like, yeah, maybe. Like, that isn't up there, right? Yeah, it isn't up there. I don't know how we can't get up there from here. And even if we did, the enemies up there could be like brutal. I'm not quite sure how we do it. Oh, it's right there. Right. There's the sand thing. I walked right by that. Yeah. I forgot. Totally slipped my mind that that was right there. So, yeah, I still don't know what that door thing is.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
It must be an exit, maybe? To another one of the puzzle things? Like, possibly? Which means there's a... entrance somewhere.
You think you're all that, do ya?
But the entrance is... I mean, we weren't really far when we went through that other door, like really far. But I would assume it's at least in the general vicinity. We'll have to just keep our eyeballs peeled. Popping out of our head.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna. Well, we've been found.
I'm the girl with the gun. Forget what our characters said in Baldur's Gate. He said it a lot, like when we were moving around and doing stuff, confirming our commands and shit. Can't remember for the life of me. I remember Jaheira yelling. I don't remember what our main character said. I just want to yell it all the time.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds. I remember that too. Was that Zahn?
We've been spotted.
Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
Zaxby. My brain is trying so hard to think what he said. I can't do it. I'm like racking my brain. Oh, dude. In 6 or 7 weeks. Oh.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I do remember blaming Imoen for everything. It's always Imoen's fault. Ah, that Imoen.
Good thing we found this.
Imagine if nature was this populated with creatures. What a cool place to be. It'd be just like shit everywhere. Holy crap. It's like people. Oh god. We're probably gonna have to fight to try to get back up this hill here. Or to get up the hill. No, I snuck by. Genius.
Keep it moving.
Good thing we found this.
Genius. Alright, we haven't been up here before, so this is new. That's good. New is good. .34 is also within the fighting range. So whatever we find around here is at least fightable. I thought there was something we wanted to check out. Maybe it's down over there.
We've been spotted.
Thought we were gonna be good. Slap. I think I'm gonna go downstairs in a second or two. I gotta use the bathroom again. I think I'm gonna go make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm feeling a little peckish. Usually not too bad, but I feel peckish today. What did I have for dinner? I don't think I had a very heavy dinner. I had some... What did I go? Like, it was like a honey glazed chicken that I made. And some green beans with shredded almonds. And brown rice. We had brown rice. I made brown rice. Yeah.
That wasn't so bad.
So, when's the battle happening?
I don't think it was very filling. I don't think I ate a whole lot. Okay, there's definitely something going down over there. I don't think we're going to get noticed here, so let's just go over there. Alright, what we got? 100 affinity points or Napon coins. Let's get the coins.
Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Let's get them coins. I wonder how this all works out. Like, we're helping out the other enemies. Do they have health bars? Is the only way to fail if I die? Or can they die? I don't think I've ever seen one of them go down. It doesn't look... I can't... Apparently I can take a picture. I hit L and R at the same time? Yup. Why is that a thing? To be honest, I don't like that.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Let's check out the class thing and see if everyone has maxed out using the class. And that way we can get our buddy Teach back in. Because everyone hasn't learned theirs. We want to go to class, right? Yep. Alright.
I am ever your ally.
Teach time. Nito Bandito. So I guess the curiosity now is with all those caves that we know that there's like puzzles in. Assuming there's a couple of others around. We saw a couple of doors. One that I couldn't get into, so I'm assuming it's an exit.
Won't be climbing this anytime soon.
There you go.
Perfect timing.
We need to find another hero that will, I guess, teach us how to climb. That's unfortunate. Makes me kind of sad. It's the first time in a while we found something we couldn't get past. Terrain issue. That sucks. I will never remember that those things are here. I wonder if we can mark them on the map. Like how much shit we can mark on the map. I know we can leave little markers around, but I wonder if we can leave like pins. Like you could leave a marker like, hey, I want to walk over here, but like what if you could leave a marker like, hey, I want to remember this for later kind of thing. A pin. Let's take a look at the map.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Place marker, remove marker.
Here's our
How many
next
marker
destination.
can I?
Here's our next destination.
Just one. Not cool, but gotcha.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Makes me kind of sad that it did that, but I mean, it's what am I gonna do? What are we gonna do? There's nothing we could do. It makes exploration a little rough. But it's not the end all of anything. Alright, I am gonna go use the bathroom and I'm gonna go run and make a quick peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I will be back in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
I should write this all down. Right, what have we got around here?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I should write this all down.
Every day's a training day. Every day's a training day.
We had two jellies. We had blackberry. It was a jam. We had a blackberry jam, like a farmer's market blackberry jam. But then we also had raspberry. So I did the only logical thing. The logical thing would have been to combine both of them, and now I'm angry that I didn't do that. I took the raspberry. I love blackberry, but the jam has seeds in it. I wasn't feeling seeds right now. It's really good. The blackberry is really good on bagels or English muffins. Oh my god, man. A little butter on an English muffin in that blackberry jam. Oh, tight pants watching time. It's so good. It's so good. That'd be my jam. When I was a kid, we used to, I don't know what it was, we used to get this blackberry jam that my uncle loved. And apparently in Bumblefuck, Pennsylvania, where they were, they couldn't get a hold of it up there. And, you know, this was before, you know, the days of Amazon and the internet being able to buy stuff wherever you want. And so every time we went up to my uncle, we would bring up the blackberry jam to him, and he would literally just be like, "You guys bring it! You guys bring it! You guys bring it!" Like we're here like delivering the goods to him, and it's like, yeah. And dude, he would just like open up the jam and then just like take a spoon and just like shovel it down his guy. I remember seeing him once just like eating the jam, and I was just like, dude, you're not gonna put it on anything? And he was like, this is too good to put on something, you just savor it. And I was like, you're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. The best part was my grandparents, they had in their backyard, they had cherry trees, which was really cool, and then they had raspberry and blackberry bushes. They're bushes, right? Yeah, they're not vines, they're bushes. And so they would make their own like preserves and pies. I remember one year we spent hours picking, and my grandma was like, dude, I know this is a lot of work and this sucks, and you didn't come to visit us to do work, but I am going to make so many delicious things with this. And I was just like, Grandma's a little fucking asshole making me work when I come visit him. I'm your grandkid. You don't make me work. You give me food. And she was like, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. And holy crap. The first thing my grandma made was raspberry pie. And I was like, oh, raspberry pie. I don't want to eat no damn raspberry pie. It was the best damn pie I'd ever had. I don't know what my grandma did to that raspberry pie, I don't know if she put anything else in the raspberry pie, like if she did like strawberries or rhubarb or whatever she put in there. I just know that it was the fresh raspberries that we got. She like prepared them in like a... She did like a reduction to like make like a sauce for the raspberries and then put like the raspberries in there, but she put like other stuff in there. She put in, I know she put in like thickening agents, like I don't think it was Jello, but something like that. Like bone meal or something like that. And oh god, it was so fucking good. I'm not saying it's the best pie I ever had, but it was a damn good pie. It was a damn good pie. So that's the pit. Where's the place we haven't been? Like the door thing. There was a door thing over here. Like back here. So there's something underground. That's what it is that there's something underground. I don't remember where that was. That was near the sand pit. There's like a swath of area over there. But then look at all. We haven't been over here. Oh my god. That's where we went into. That's where we went into to do the puzzle cave.
This was a nice find.
I thought with the puzzle thing, I thought that cave was going to lead us that way, like north. I don't think it's this pit. There's another pit that's around, right? What is that? Oh, I thought that was an animal. That's a Gundam. I wish our map showed us, you know,
I don't like the look of those clouds.
what we were missing. Like this does, but our map doesn't.
Shelter from this rain.
Come in and find shelter from the storm.
I'm Bob Dylan.
Is that what I think it is?
I can't even call this practice.
Let's put an end to this now.
Oh, did I hit both of them? No, I only hit one.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Raspberry just be my jam. Raspberry just be my damn jam. I'm the girl with the gall. No, wrong gall. Stop spelling gall wrong. Ugh. What's up, KL Gortrout? How you doing, homie? How's today treating you? Saturday evening, Sunday morning. Gall. No, stop! I'll stab all of you. Oh, this multi-eyed freak's gonna turn around and kill me. No, 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 no. Keep your blow face away from me. I'm gonna do it. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. We're dead. We are dead. We are dead. I was so close. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are like the best sandwiches you can make yourself. Aside from a grilled cheese sandwich. Like grilled cheese, that's top of the top. But peanut butter and jelly? Mm-hmm. I mean, who doesn't like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Everyone likes peanut butter and jelly. Like a PB&J is great, is classic, is wonderful, is the best.
Keep it moving.
Okay, you dumb bird. I can make it. I did it this time.
I found something shiny.
What would it be doing here?
Haha! And we're out. We stole it. It's such a simple sandwich. Oh no. But it's so damn good. It's not complicated. It's just peanut butter, bread.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
As long as you don't have white bread.
I'm the girl with the
I don't know why, but I mean, it's just a preference thing, but I do not like whole grain bread. I've tried, and I don't like the grains. I don't like the grains and the nuts in my bread. I don't want my bread to be crunchy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Chilling now that you're off of work? Cool. Hell yeah. Gonna play some more Returnal. Like a mouse. I like this. I like that song. Not tonight, all. I mean, how you gonna beat it if you don't play it? Where? Is this it over here? That's so true. I know. I only speak the truths. The real truths. Them hard to accept truths. There's a door, and it must be below us. It must be below us. So there's gotta be an entrance somewhere. They called this like a quicksand area, but we weren't getting pulled in anywhere. You won't let me get up there? Be like that then. It's possible we walked by something. I need to be more scrutaneous. Scrutaneous. You need to scrutaneous arise harder. Oh, he can't jump like that. Nerd. Get them lies to scrutinize with your eyes. considering that it's probably lower... What the hell was that sparkling noise? I think maybe that door has something to do with the... I guess it'll be an exit over there?
Whenever you see a cave, you must always give it a good spelunking. You agree, of course.
What cave? This dude talking about caves? Where? Bro. Oh, does he mean this one? Yeah, we already explored up in here. There was no way up there. Nice harp. Nice harp. That was good. That was real good. I look forward to more future peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. All them PBs and J's. Yeah, the only other door that... But maybe now it's open. Maybe we can go back over there. Maybe now that we solved that one, that the door over here might be open. Maybe. Let's give it a shot.
The mud's slowing us down.
What mud? These kids. Kids these days. These Zoomers. No. See, this would logically make sense for that door over there. But... I think it's this. I think this has something to do with the door in the container over there. I think that's it. I don't think we can get in there. Unless it's like some Dark Souls shit and you gotta like drop down. And find your way into another hole. Down hole. The down hole. Yeah. That must be a for later thing. That must very much be a for later. I will... Maybe I'll remember that. Maybe I'll remember that. If we ever come back here and I see that thing, I'm probably gonna forget that though. But maybe if we like, it looked like it could use like an access card or something. Oh shit, what is this? There's another door over here? Like extra door with my door? Yeah, it has to have something to do with that, because it's not above. That's a below thing. It's gotta be that one. It's gotta be that. There's no other place that we can have access like that. Unless there's something back over here on the backside over here. I don't think that there is. We'll take a peeksy poo
Getting
though.
late. We should find somewhere to rest.
I didn't think so. I wanted to know. I wanted to know. My brain said has to be, wasn't has to be. Yeah, maybe we need like a key access card or something to get in there. Maybe there's like a side quest that'll lead us in there. It doesn't seem that I have access to it yet. Unless there's like an entrance somewhere else. That could be the exit. All the way over there could be the exit too. It doesn't necessarily need to be the entrance. It could be the exit. Maybe if I keep just like walking this way, like in this general direction, maybe we'll stumble across an entrance.
Good thing we found this.
It's just so exciting to discover stuff like that. Like, it gets me all excited. I'm all, woo! I'm ready. But, yeah, I guess not. I guess that's not something I can handle right now. Handle does. That's the bad question mark, right? Yeah, that's the level 40 thing. We can't do anything there. Alright. So, I guess we come all the way back down here-ish? Like over there, here... Yeah, I think that was like Raptor Rock or something like that. Let's get over there. I had no idea this area was going to turn into something like this. I honestly thought that we were going to like walk up the hill and we were going to see, you know, like, you know, a little bit of like unique area to explore, but this is huge. This is so huge. It's exciting. It's just it didn't realize. I love the excitement, the thrill.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Alright, so we're coming over here to like mainly avoid the big murder fish there. And this seems like it's a straight shot to right over here in front of us, where don't think we've been up that way. So we could just jump down from here. Untold foliage. What do I want for Christmas this year? World peace. Can we get that? I don't think like that's asking for too much. That's stupid. Oh, how about a PS5?
Hey, that's not your everyday
I want a PS5.
Let's put an end to this now. First blood.
That's better. Okay, that's what I want for Christmas. A PS5. I also think I need a new chair. Despite the fact that this chair has been around for a really long time, but it is very much falling apart. It's very much falling apart in ways that I can't repair it. Like I've maintained this chair for a really long time, but I think I need to put this one to sleep at some point. Yeah, mine is actual leather. And it's just worn out. I mean, this chair is... I think my parents bought it for me when I was, like, in high school. And I've had it since then. It's been everywhere with me. It's great. But I've had it for a very long time. I don't know what vinyl is. Vinyl would be like fake leather. Usually speaking. Usually it's fake leather. And it can last a... Yeah, it's plastic. Yep. Yep. Vinyl is a plastic. But like a malleable one. Well, lots of chairs are made out of vinyl.
Is this like a rare thing?
When people refer to pleather, which would be plastic leather, it's usually in reference to vinyl. Oh, I'm gonna kill both of y'all. Oh, die, you adorable.
Let's put an end to this now.
Blurple? Is this Violet? It's Violet? You look like Capybara's vinyl album. Oh! Oh! I don't even know where I am now. Yeah, I do. That was unfortunate. You knew what vinyl was? Yeah, well, I mean, they call LPs vinyl. Different kind of vinyl.
Whoa, what's with that one?
The outcome is patently clear.
They seem a little easy. Eyes over here.
So albums used to be made out of wax. I wonder what kind of... It's a plastic, right? That records are made from. But I think nowadays they're made from some sort of plastic. But they're pressed. You press the vinyl. What? Material. Records.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Records.
You were all thinking it.
Polyvinyl chloride is clear in its natural form, allowing records to be manufactured in just about any color imaginable. Despite the endless array of choices, black is the overwhelmingly most popular option. PVC. Good old
Gotta keep nice and limber.
PVC. Sometimes polyvinyl acetate too. Sometimes polyvinyl acetate. It appears both of those. Polyvinyl chloride and polyvinyl acetate. I remember in college, We were out drinking one evening, and we were walking back to campus, and they were doing construction on some, I guess it's off-campus housing. It sort of was. It was part of campus, but at the time it was considered off-campus, but then campus eventually absorbed it. But either way, they were building up some like dorm rooms. And we were walking by, my buddy was like, hey, I gotta go to the bathroom. And it was just like, dude, like, we're like 5 minutes away, and he's like, nah, man, I gotta go. All right. And so he wanders into the construction site because he doesn't want people seeing him, but I mean, a lot of the times construction sites are monitored, whatever. So he goes and pees, and he disappears for like 5 minutes, and we're like, where the fuck did he go? Like, what is he doing? Like, is he taking a shit? Like, why is he taking so long? And then we just see him like sprinting out of the construction site, and he's holding on to this PVC pipe, and the PVC pipe, like, it's like a 30-foot PVC pipe, 40-foot PVC pipe. And he's just like running with it under his arm, and it's just like flapping and slapping the ground. It's just like, and he's just sprinting down the road with this fucking PVC pipe. Fucking dumbass. He was like, guys, you gotta help me carry this. And I was like, you just stole that. Okay. 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 All right. What are you gonna do with it? I don't know, man. Just help me carry it. All right, Perry.
Send them off.
The amount of times you said PVC pipe in the past 20 seconds, I probably said it a lot. PVC, 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 PVC. It just reminded me of that. Anytime I hear the word PVC, I am reminded of my friend Perry being a fucking idiot and stealing a PVC pipe and running down the road and making an unbelievable amount of racket running with it.
Time for a nice big
Like everyone, like it made this loud, echoey noise when it like slapped on the ground. Funny, but loud. And watching somebody run with a giant tube is wonderful and hilarious and funny. What a silly thing to do. What am I attacking? This thing? I won.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
I won. It was a wonderful time. It was a wonderful time. It is a fond memory I have embedded in my brain. I mean, before we even saw him, we heard him. Like, he was making such a fucking racket. What's that noise? Fucking moron.
Well, isn't this a predicament?
There's no way I can fight that thing. Level 55. What is this? Cello, cello, cello.
Let's make our mark.
Oh, did I just run by some shit over there? Probably run by a oh. That's where I was, though, right? We came from over there. That was an exit hole. What was our exit hole? There's stuff over there, too. It looks like there's a, water truck. Small nut. There was a, carbine. Constellation. Container.
May you sleep peacefully.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Playing my flute like that reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima. You know, for Ghost of Tsushima reasons. I like flute. I liked walking around and just like jamming out with my flute. In Ghost of Tsushima, you could just jam out. Just create some fat tunes. Be like, it's flute time! And then flute up.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Flute up, baby. Flute up.
The outcome is patently clear.
We fluting.
Better not take them lightly. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
We have an inferiority. Push through.
We have the superiority. Push through. Yeah. Destroy the weakling. Oh, we play a flute every once in a while to kind of like send off the dead, and it just reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima, that's all. Because you could just like whip out your flute whenever you want and just like stomp around and play your flute. Make some sick jams. I was just saying, you know, it just reminded me of that. Us fluting reminded me of other fluting.
Keep it moving.
Lots of flute playing. Oh yeah, flute playing. We love the flute play. Crap! No, hit button when I say so. I think I'm the only one attacking this thing. Maybe not. Oh, can feel it in me bones. Hands up. Do it. Well, they were doing a decent job fighting the other one. They're doing a decent job. Before I got over here, they already got it down to half. That's good. Good job, team. Dude, his whatever that like prison It's fantastic. I love Teach.
Too easy.
Me and Teach.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. Keep it moving.
Right, the real question is, how in the crap are we gonna get out of here? Over there. Gotcha.
Oh, that looks valuable.
Okay. It doesn't seem as though there's like anything we really need to like fill in over here. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Oh. Have I not been up there? How do we get up there? Did I go up there and we just didn't grab the ether? Sounds like something I would do. Totally something I would do. I was absolutely up there and then was like, nah, let's just drop down. I wish we could jump better. I want to jump more better. Like, jump like 30 feet up. Like 30 feet-ish. 40 feet, maybe? Just jump up. Oh, it's because big fishman. It's because of big fishman. Or possibly big birdman. Yeah, that could be, No.
Good thing we found this.
If you turn, I will be forced to run from you. That's unfortunate. I want to fight that bird. Bootity, 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 bootity. Hit him in the face with a rock. Rock him.
This way.
Okay, I'm down.
Perfect time.
No way anything bad happens while I fight this bird. No way anything bad happens while we pound this bird's ass. Yeah, flying fish. 10 billion dicks away from me. 10 billion. I counted. Bye-bye, bird.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
You're all thinking it. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm guessing, like, how far does this go? Does it go all the way fucking down to here? I'm just amazed. I figured at some point it was gonna like round off and stop. No, we were gonna get to like a cliff. We don't do cliffs. We'll have to avoid big flying fish. I'd like to fight some of the stuff over here, but because of the dude here, there's no way that I can. Ooh, what are you gonna do? You gonna throw up? Throw up. Throw up. Throw up. Throw up. Throw up. Oh, that's nasty. I'm gonna eat that. Give me my lunch. It's kind of gross. It's kind of gross if you think about it. It's kind of gross. So, what are you gonna have for lunch today? Oh, I'm just waiting for my snake to throw up. You guys go on without me.
Is that what I think it is? The outcome is patently
What?
clear.
You can be sure
You what?
my part.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys, don't let your snake, you know, perform your lunchbox duties.
I'm the girl with the gall.
No. Snake is not lunchbox. Oh, my snake's my lunchbox. Oh, weird. Those are weird.
Is that what I think it is? The outcome is patently clear.
Well, this won't be any trouble. Yay! Eyes over here! Butterfly there!
I'm all about having a snake lunchbox. I'd eat something that came out of a snake. No. I'd eat a snake, though. That I would do. I would absolutely eat a snake. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I've had snake before.
Figured out. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Yeah, there must be something either below or above, I guess. Oop. All right. I'm gonna keep hugging the left side here. Keep making our way over here. Maybe this is... I mean, this very well might connect to where we were going before. Maybe not. That looks like it ends. This whole... Well, that's good. We're kind of like... capping out here. I say that, and then we get over there, and it continues more off into the distance, but, you know. See, there goes our sexy flute. Flute sex, baby. Wait, no, none of those things. I'm sad we only found one hole to crawl into. We should have found more holes to crawl into. Alright, so I could drop down here.
This is new.
We're in a ravine. Really? And how did I get to this ravine? Ooh, nice. Alright. There's a unique monster over there. We'll take that guy out. But not before I blow on my flute. Flute, 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 flute. Ooh. That could be a bit dicey. That could be a bit dicey.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey? Hey, hi, ho, hey? Scornful Daria. Screw you, Daria. You're probably as bad as Tracy. No, stay away, you dodo. You dumb dodo. Oh, slapper, slapper, slapper. Dude, it waved its tail at us, and we were like, that hurts. Oh, fuck, he called in backup? It called in backup? Fuck you, Daria. That's why you don't have friends. Waggling your tail feathers. Kind of scary. That'll work. While I keep wailing on Daria, they wail on other things. I like that. Works for me. I would like their goods, please. I'm gonna participate. Let me participate.
That was spectacular.
It was spectacular. We did great. Way to go, team. What a weird set of what? There is more up there.
This was a nice find.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is where we were before. We were doing like story-oriented stuff over here. Not sure that we have a way to like get up into there. Yeah, there's like places we haven't pushed into. Like, what is this? Rate $1 ravine? Like, is that gonna put me in the middle there? Alright. I want to go back up here and then we'll work our way down the other side of this ravine, I guess. I see you sparkling over there. I'm gonna stab you good.
Looks like a pretty
The
rare
outcome is
specimen.
patently clear.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
There we go. I can't move before I attack.
That was
Squishy.
spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Is this like a rare thing?
It's kind of crazy how, you know, you're looking at your collectopaedia and you go, oh, I don't have any of this item. I wonder if we're ever going to find one. Then you find one and you're like, oh, okay, great. Then you find 30 more. The transition. Rocky to brown Rocky. Yeah, we can't get up there either. There's do you use an electric toothbrush? Yes. Why? Do you use an electric toothbrush? I like electric toothbrush. It makes my teeth feel cleaner. Like, standard toothbrush makes it feel like smooth clean, but like electric toothbrush feels like it actually gets like plaque and shit off.
Good thing we found this.
That was always nice. Or that's always nice. I like that. It's a good feeling. Clean teeth is best teeth. My least favorite part of waking up in the morning is having morning breath and being like, oh god, I gotta get rid of morning breath. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. It's disgusting and gross and it drives me nuts.
I can't even call this practice.
I like clean mouth. I have an Oral-B. It's nothing fancy. It's just one. I don't remember what the Oral-B was. Just one of them. I was just like, hey, look, Oral-B. I'll pick it up. I looked at like reviews and shit like that to see which one, but I don't think it really matters. There's a ton. I was surprised at how many. Well, I mean, it's both. It's a rechargeable battery. There's a bunch of companies out there that I didn't really know about that provide, like, dental care products.
May you sleep peacefully.
Some, like, high-end shit, too. I don't think you need anything crazy. Like a standard electrical toothbrush from, like, Oral-B. You know, you spend 50, 60 bucks and you'll get something halfway decent. So my whole thing was, like, I just wanted to make sure that the battery was going to last a while. If I needed to, I could replace the battery. And obviously you want to be able to replace, you know, the toothbrush head. And the Oral-B one had pretty solid reviews from people, and apparently dentists, so I was like, alright, whatever. My dentist said, like, this one was the one to get, so I was like, alright, whatever, man. I don't care if you're a shill or not. I just want my mouth to feel clean, and I've been using one for electric toothbrush for, like, 15 years now? It's been a really long time I've been using an electric toothbrush. Because they used to not be easily commercial available. I remember I didn't have, a family member had an electric toothbrush, and you had to plug it into the wall. Like, it wasn't like, you know, portable. I mean, I guess it was portable, but you had to plug it into the wall, and it had like this big unit eye. It was goofy as hell. And that was in like the 90s. That thing probably cost them like $2,000 to buy. I was like, who the fuck's got an electric toothbrush? And I felt like I got like an early adopter of a toothbrush. I had one in like the early 2000s. But I haven't turned back since. They're great. Electric toothbrush all the freaking way. Oh my god. It just keeps going. Ah, we finally looped back around. Okay, so we've kind of been around here before. Man, it took a long time to do this. That was a hell of a, like, detour. And it's done raining. And sunny. Amazing. Maybe the transition shouldn't be so sudden and a bit more smooth. My ex had a water pick and that thing was interesting.
Good thing you found this.
I got her the water pick. She was like, I want a water pick. And I was like, all right, well, water pick it is. So for Christmas one year, I bought her a water pick. That thing was... I was like, I want to use it. And she was like, no, this is mine. And I was like, but I at least want to try. And she was like, buy me. It was an interesting thing. I think I prefer flossing over using the water pick, but I didn't like the feeling of it. It was weird. It was weird. I'll just stick with the electric toothbrush. Yeah, see, there's stuff over there and up top, but I don't know how we would get up there right now. Good mouthfeel. I hate when my mouth feels dirty. It's really, I despise it. If I go too long without, like I brush my teeth twice a day. I floss. Like, I get a headache after a while. I don't know if it's, like, psychosomatic or if just, like, it actually bothers me that much, but, yeah, it drives me nuts. Like, I have to have clean mouth.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Yeah, if I go too long in the morning without brushing my teeth, I get a really bad headache.
The outcome is patently clear.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
I don't know what that is. Like, why would that thing play into one another? Like, I can sit around for a little while. Like, I can like lay in bed for like a half hour. But like the entire time I'm laying in bed, I'm sitting there like, you better brush your teeth, you son of a bitch.
We should harvest this ether.
Like, I slowly get angrier and angrier at myself until I eventually am just like, yeah, just go. My laziness always capitulates to the necessity of having a clean mouth. I mean, it's not like a pet peeve or anything like that, or it's just... Got it. Oh, dude, I will not eat food before I brush my teeth. Hell no. Hell no. That is... I don't understand how people can do that. To me, that's gross. Like, you got enough energy to get up and make yourself food, but not brush your fucking teeth? Get the fuck out of here. Like, nah. I don't play that game. You better brush your damn teeth. You best be brushing. I can't do that. I don't see how people can do that kind of thing. I won't do anything. And maybe that plays into the fact, like, I won't even drink water before I brush my teeth. Like, I'll sit there and be all dehydrated. I mean, if I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, oh, water, I'll drink water, but... Nah. Oh, I will... I got it. I gotta brush my teeth before I do anything. That's like mandatory number one. I don't understand how you could eat your breakfast before you brush your teeth. My mouth feeling dirty just talking about it. I gotta go brush my teeth now. I have floss everywhere. I got like a food trap between one of my molars, so like in every room in the house I've got Oral-B Glide. I've got floss fucking everywhere. We've already done this one, haven't we? Yep. Is there no way for me to get up there, though? I don't think those enemies are super high level. Maybe it's like a climbing spot, and since I don't have the ability to climb, we can't get up there. That's probably what it is. Oh! Man, that has to be what it is. I don't see how else we'd get up there. Like, we were in there. There's no way to get up to any of these spots. I don't know. Yeah, it's gotta be a climbing spot. Because we were over here, and that was all above us. And that's all above. That's really far below. So, the darker it is, the lower it is, and the lighter it is, the higher it is. I wonder if you drop down to the right there. Oh, not even. Not even. Oh, gaming? Nope, not gaming anymore. We was gaming. That would have been cool. I'm sure there are also, you know, like, better and worse electric toothbrushes by Oral-B, so I'd be mindful about what you picked up. I don't see how we'd get up there.
Whoa! doodah right here.
It never ceases to make me giggle. Just don't get gas powered. All gas powered. Diesel. You need that diesel toothbrush. What's up, Michael the Gamer? Welcome on in. I want my whole head to be gyrating when I brush my teeth. I gotta feel it in my plums. If you can't feel it in your plums, are you really brushing your teeth? Where can I get one of those? I don't know. Michael's apparently our gas-powered toothbrush expert here.
Good thing we found this.
Oh, Pigeon! Oh, what are you doing? Oh, this is one of the ones we need to fight anyways. Okay, let's go for it.
Don't let your guard down for a second. I've got our backs, no matter who comes knocking. Furious, make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Divine protection. Giant swing.
Dude, this music going hard. Why don't more people mix in an electric guitar with an orchestra? Fireballs! Tawaris House. Dows? With a bit of engineering knowledge, you could probably make one. Probably. And should you make one? Yes. Your god demands it. Whoever your god happens to be, they demand it. Oh, you knocked it down. Can we, like, get it off of... up there? I'm still up somehow. So am I. It's amazing. What can we do? Follow me? I just want to get that bird off the tower. There we go. Okay, now I'm happy. Alright, go for it, guys. We're hunky-dory. I know, I always push myself too hard. Oh, we're gonna fuck it up now. Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. Oh! Ian Malcolm, thank you for your wonderful knowledge. Thank you for your wonderful knowledge. We appreciate in Farish this gift you have bequeathed upon us. Now, you see, I'm a chaos-tician. What? Jurassic Park is my favorite. Yes, well, there you have it. Life, finds a way. Is this, what do you call it? Autoerotica? Oh, yes.
No animatronics here. All scientists are the real deal.
I like it. It's just so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I don't think you can find a better movie than Jurassic Park. You just can't. You just... Yeah, you can try, and you would be wrong. You can try, but you would be very, very offensively wrong. That man could get away with being the creepiest guy in Hollywood, and it's somehow charming. It's like his superpower. If you told me Jeff Goldblum was creepy as fuck, I'd be like, yeah, I see that. I've seen interviews with him. He's definitely an odd duck, for sure. He's definitely an odd duck. My thinking muscles? Alright, we'll use the thinking muscles. We do? Easy, baby. You have eliminated the monster that Jeremy indicated. You can report back to Maxie once all is done.
Full marks for that one.
Looks like it's gonna rain.
But I do enjoy... Yeah, screw Jeremy. That's what I was saying yesterday. Just about everything I've seen Jeff Goldblum in, though, I've enjoyed. Hell, despite what people say, I don't care what anyone says. I enjoyed the new Jurassic World movie. I'm dumb. And you put dinosaurs in it, and I'm just like, I like dinosaurs. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if they were placating me by bringing back, you know, Sam Neill and Jeff Goldblum and
check out what it bombed.
What the hell is her name? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, I forget. I think her dad was like a big actor. It doesn't matter. I love it. I watched it and I was like, yep, this is great. You can scrutinize it all you want, call it garbage. It was fun. It's just a movie. Yeah, I don't understand why people get angry about that stuff either. Like, it's supposed to be dumb and fun. And that's exactly what it was. It was dumb and fun. Like, what the hell do I care that Chris Pratt's communicating with raptors? I don't. Yeah, that is fucking dumb. Who cares? It's a movie about bringing dinosaurs back to real life. People are like, well, at least the first one was believable. Was it? Was it really?
Too much to hope they let us slip by.
Eyes over here.
Appreciate
Like, genetically enhanced bugs? I was like, that seems plausible. Out of anything, that was probably the most plausible out of all the stupid things that happened. You enjoyed Rings of Power? I haven't seen it, but it looked terrible. And yeah, people have complained hard about that. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, homie? People are losing their minds about its mere existence. I was talking to my mom and my nieces the other day, and my mom, she's a relatively big Lord of the Rings fan, and she was just upset that they kind of like changed the way the characters like motivations and stuff are. Like, she was really upset that they like turned Galadriel into like a psychopath. I haven't seen it, so I don't fucking know. She was, yeah, it's just there for entertainment. People get very passionate about things they care about. Very, very passionate. People love themselves some Lord of the Rings. It completely violates the canon, but it's on its own. It's an okay fantasy show. I mean, yeah, I guess if you take it for what it is and you go, alright, well, maybe it's not Lord of the Rings. I don't know. I haven't seen it, and I really don't have a plan on watching it. Was totally gonna sleep, but then didn't. Why not? You just...
This is something decent, right?
You're like, alright, it's go time. I'm not going over there. I'm not going over there. Where are we going here? I want to go over here. So, that way? This way? Oh, right there. I see him. Amazon has much better shows like The Boys. I enjoyed The Boys. I think this latest season was kind of... I really liked season 1. Season 2 was okay. I think it's going downhill. Though I love Carl Urban. I like Carl Urban. I like how his character seems to just be like going crazier and crazier. It's like the only thing that I've enjoyed, that he just keeps going more off the deep end. I like that. Speaking of Carl Urban, where's Dread 2? Where's the sequel to Dread? Like, I want that. Someone get on that. Make that happen. How has that not happened? Dread was so damn good. Bring back Lena Headey. Like, what's she doing? What's she doing? She ain't got to work. Lena Headey ain't doing shit. Get them back into the gear, and let's get more over-the-top, unnecessary violence. Like, why have we not got that yet? It's the entire point of the show. Both sides are wrong. I don't really know much about Lord of the Rings. I've watched the movies, which I thought were fun, but I've never read the books. Oh, you mean The Boys. The Boys. Yeah. Which is in many ways no better than Homelander. Yeah, I mean, they're not subtle with anything. Like, the whole point of the show is beating you over the head with stuff. I just love how blatantly that Homelander is Donald Trump. That just makes me happy. Like, I was like, yeah, that's what they're doing. And then they like came out and confirmed it, and I was like, yeah. Yeah. I think we all saw that. I think we all saw that. Love how the show makes fun of both sides of the ideological spectrum. They do. They do. Extremism in any way is not good, and that's kind of the point. And I feel like that's very much what they were going for. My biggest problem is some of like the side story stuff just isn't that entertaining. Like, I think that they need to work a little bit better on their, like, side stories. Like, all the stuff between... I don't remember any of the characters' names. But, like, the relationship between Sparkle... I'm just gonna call her Sparkle, because I don't remember her name. And the kid. Like, and them, like, being like, oh, they have a rocky relationship. I don't give a fuck. I honestly don't give a fuck. They need to write that better. They need to make me care about that more if they want me to care about it. You got it. You're gonna have to do a better job to get me invested in that one, because it doesn't feel great. Oh yeah. You'll be honest, in many ways, you lean a bit more towards the conservative end of things. Really don't want a brazen, uncouth asshat to represent me. It's perfectly fine. All about tolerance. Oh, we've already won here. Perfect. No, and that's exactly it. Like, the far end of extremism is never good for anyone. It only causes people more issues. Oh, right. Ooh, her? If we can get over 150, then we're good. There we go. We'll get 2 people back. Absolutists should be imprisoned for the greater good of humanity. I think people can improve themselves. I don't think we need that kind of reactionary thing. That's also what causes problems. The worst thing about having conversations about stuff like this is that people always resort to screaming rather than talking to one another. And most of the time, people sit there and they go, "You're yelling at me, la 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 la." We need to be open to hearing people's sides of things. I mean, there are some things that are just blatantly wrong. It's not subjective. Anything that's like putting somebody down in any way, like holding people down, absolutely not. But there's always wiggle room for things for the most part.
Do you think this plan might work?
I've got an idea.
2 people, and since you ended the order with a defender, you're guaranteed to get one with the highest TP. What now? You're quite resolute on your hatred of all absolutists and hypocrites. Also list makers. Oh, I love lists. Aw. I don't know what we do here. We'll go you. He's got a nice finisher attack. Alright, we'll start out with you. Oh, 125? Why did it just finish? Oh, okay. Holy crap. I was about to be salty. Nice finisher here. Oh, are you? Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that. I didn't know how that worked. That's actually really good to know. I'll do that from now on. That makes sense why I tend to bring back Tyon then.
Right then.
Tyon be fucking shit up. Char Yoshi over here making a list of people he hates saying he hates list makers. I love the hypocrisy already. Go on. Alright, we can't do that. That's like way too... We're getting close to level 40, but that's way too far. Alright, we've got 2 things here. So I guess we should just go back to camp. I stole that joke from a list of graffiti that also had graffiti on the list. I hate graffiti. It's so beautiful and makes me angry that I can't do it. The amount of TP seems to reflect the character's level of intelligence. That's why Lens and Senna have the lowest. Aww. Okay, Lens might be an idiot, but Senna's a sweetie pie. She deserves more. TP is tactical points, right? So I guess that would make sense that Tyon has the highest. I wonder if there's like a stat. Here, let's look at our characters. Is there anything that says intelligence? No, there's nothing that says intelligence. Damn. Damn you! It isn't 0. Yeah, but it's like 0. But it's like 0. Oh, where are we on ranks? Okay, we're good.
Let me just fix this.
But it's like 0. It might as well be 0. Hello there. Anything I could do for you? You got it. Heard the procurement division's having problems. You lot gonna be okay? Oh, you heard that, did you? Well, to be completely honest, I wouldn't say okay is the word I'd use. We've been swamped with requests for supplies from every team and we've hardly been able to keep up. Queen's beans! It's that bad? There's always some kind of trouble, so with all these shortages, things are getting desperate. As resources are so limited, it must be impossible to fulfill the team's demands. Exactly. And if we so much as make a mistake in the distribution, everyone's at each other's throats in a second. This is worse than I expected. Is there anything we could do to help? There is one favor you could do if you'd be so kind. One of my subordinates is a Napon named Mikoko, taking care of materials for the cooks. And Brunella's looking out for the medic team. Could you help them out? Yeah, of course. Mikoko and Brunella, right? Doesn't matter who you help first. Just thank you.
So that's the state of affairs.
Fitness does require some advanced knowledge of physiology. Now, I could do a push-up and still be a dum-dum. Wait, no, I agree. No, I agree. Be smarter. Be smarter. I argued against my reasoning. Hey, by the way, have you met Jord from the Tactician Squad yet? Jord and I are kind of a unit. Sure, she's a little uptight sometimes. I really depend on her for a lot. Anyway, if you see her, you should say hi. It'll be good for us all to get to know each other, right?
So that's the state of affairs.
Yes. Well, it's interesting that it updates stuff like that. I appreciate that. Which is why it kind of irks you when people believe that the key to weight loss is eating less rather than eating well. It's not just eating less. It is eating well, but it's also exercising. Like, people think that, like, oh, well, if I just eat salads all day long, I'm going to lose a lot of weight. And you might lose some. But you gotta exercise as well. You just can't sit around and starving yourself. The problem with a lot of people, they think dieting is starving, and if you do that, your body goes into panic mode and it goes, oh, you're not gonna feed me? Fine, then I'll get rid of the thing that I need to get the nutrients from, and that's muscle. So you're like hurting yourself in like multiple ways by doing that. It's not great. It's not great. It's not great. But, you know, I understand where people come from. Sometimes you feel desperate and you feel like this is like what you have to do to get to where you want to go. I had a friend who was, lack of a better term, obese, and him and I were doing like workout shit together, and he was like, yeah, dude, like, this is just depressing as hell. Like, I lost a bunch of weight and now I'm plateauing. And I was like, right, but what's happening is, right, you lost a lot of weight and the weight loss is coming off a bit slower, but what you're doing right now is you're replacing a lot of that fat with muscle. Eventually that's going to plateau as well, and you're going to eventually start seeing big gains, you know, big losses again, but you got to keep at it. Like, don't let that bother you, right? Like, at first you're seeing like, oh shit, this first week, like, I lost 10 pounds. Yeah, that's like super exciting and stuff, but yeah, it slowly kind of like works its way down, but it's because you're putting back on muscle that your body has kind of like consumed. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Just keep at it. You'll see it drop off. You'll see it drop off. He's dead now, which really sucks. Starving yourself can throw off your leptin and ghrelin levels, so your body panics and the next thing you eat will immediately be converted to fat. Yeah. Look, our lives are riding on this stuff, you know? I know, I'm sorry. I'll get it for you as soon as I can. Wait, were you yelling at a child? Yeah, show that child. Ugh, that's what you said last time. It's not that I think you're shirking your duties or anything, but if the worst happens to our patients, the procurement division will bear a part of the responsibility. Mark my words. I get it. You better have it ready for us this time, or I swear. You swear what? You swear what? Don't walk away! Yeah, you can threaten me till you're blue in the face, but I can't perform miracles. Are you Brunella? Sorry to bother you while you're in the middle of something. What's this about? We're here on Solon's behalf to give you a hand. Oh goodness, really? Thank you so much, Solon. Perfect timing. In that case, sorry to go straight to business, but could you harvest some medicinal herbs and flowers? Do you have anything specific in mind? Oh, just anything you find that grows around here. Right, yeah. We'll pick just everything we see then. That's the spirit. Thank you so much.
So that's the state of affairs.
Okay, but do we have it? Did you find some?
The items that they require is...
Oh, okay. Anything we have, like, an obscene amount of? Spirit Clematis. Sure. I win! Yes, thank you. This is perfect. I'll get them to the medic team right away. You okay? You're looking a bit peaky. Really sorry about this, but could you do one more thing for me? Would you come with me to the medic team? Yeah. Why? Well, these supplies are kind of incredibly late. Do you think Olashandra's gonna get mad at you again? Please, I'm begging you. You don't have to walk me all the way. Just need a little courage to face her. Please? Wow, the procurement division really has it rough. Okay, now walk away. It's like shoving the kid
No worries,
without...
Bella. We'll be with you all the way.
Nope.
Leave her
Bye.
be for now, Senna. She won't respond while she's so stressed.
Just shove the kid off without the training wheels. Bye-bye. I'll be with you the whole way. You let go. Oh. Ah, yes, the most exciting subplots always involve the dealing with administrative and logistical issues in a supply chain. It can be entertaining. It can be entertaining. I do kind of find it fascinating how logistics works and how, like, efficient that stuff can be, and the ins and outs of that can be fascinating. Bureaucracy, on the other hand, I don't know. You can keep all that paperwork to yourself, but logistics is kind of interesting. Okay, here goes nothing. Good luck. Don't you think she'll just be happy she got some shit? I'm so sorry we're late, but we've got those supplies you requested. Yeah, thanks for that. Hmm? Oh, you know, while you're here, there's something I want to say to you. Oh, okay. I'm sorry for blowing up at you before. I'm so sorry. I'll be more careful and... But... No matter how difficult the situation was, it was unreasonable of me to take it out on you. If we didn't have a procurement division, we wouldn't be able to help anyone at all. Captain Olashandra, I'm counting on you. Tell Solon I said so, okay? I will. Thank you. Now get out of here, you little rascal. Here, have some free dirt. I picked it just for you.
It's a problem. Seems they're already racking up patience.
You filled out form ID 10T revision B. You need ID 10T revision C. I'm afraid those sick children are gonna stay sick. Yeah, it's the kid's fault for getting sick anyways. Shouldn't have gotten sick, you dumb kids. What problem? Mikoko is busy full with craps. Scram! And go bye-bye. Well, Mikoko, you're a Nopon after my own heart. Solon sent us to help you out. Then you not dilly-dally and say so in first place. Down to tacks of brass. Mikoko, is ingredients not ready yet? You back again? Stubborn like Rhinon. When Mikoko say no ingredient left, is no ingredient? But everyone tummy grumbly rumbly. It's very annoying to listen to. Annoyed one is Mikoko. Go away! Okay then, Kukucha. Waiting patiently. Please be quickety-quick. I want to be a yellow Nopon. Everyone unreasonable. Only think of selves. When Mikoko do no ingredient to be had. That sounds rough. Stock need to be refilled. You. If you so eager for helping, then source ingredients. Anything can be an ingredient if you try hard enough. Could you give us a hint? Fruits, vegetable, meats, anything you find is fine. Bring and bring until stores are full. Could at least say please. Did you read the form closely, idiot? Oh, my feelings! No, I didn't, dummy. We used to prank guys with that one in the military. We also used BA1100N. Hello. Rubaloo. I have typed something out about weight loss like 20 minutes ago and forgot to hit enter. Was it pee pee poo poo? Mikoko waiting. Hand over quick. Come on.
The items that they require is...
Weight loss isn't easy. It's a really difficult thing to do. Well done. Mikoko can finally replenish stores at long last. I just gave him meat. I just packed him full of meat. I was like, there's a hole and meat goes in it. Meat, hole, meat, hole, meat, hole. Mikoko helpful Kukucha here to ask if ingredients ready yet. Meh, not again. Tummies of everyone making upsetting noises. And bubble. Mikoko already hear this. Kukucha, kindly take this and leave vicinity of Mikoko. Thankings in advance. Perfect. Kukucha fill tummies of everyone with this. Kukucha will only take what needed. Mikoko had it with culinary ting. To say thank you, Kukucha will give Mikoko grand high discount on favorite meat of Mikoko. Oh? Please not to hesitate when needing more stock up. Mikoko will handle meat with handling of priority. Kukucha delighted to hear. Can always count on Mikoko. Okay, now I want to be Pink Napon. Pink Napon. Was that bribery? I think the two of them are going to be just fine. Let's report back to Salon. Technically, you do lose weight when you pee-pee and poo-poo. Pounds sometimes. Pounds. If you do both at the same time, it can be pounds. Plural. Just that very overweight people that do start losing weight and actually stick to it see drastic weight loss. Like 1 to 2 pounds a day, mostly just because the diet that got them there in the first place stops. Wait, what? I don't think I read that right.
I should write this all down.
I also want wings on my head, and cat ears, and horns, and fur. I heard back from both of them. You've been busy, haven't you? It wasn't that much work. I know our duties seem pretty plain and boring, but without us, can't have a colony. In a way, you could say this is our battlefield. Whoa. It's true! No Mikoko, no colony! And without our leader, things would be really bad. Let us know if you ever need anything else, okay? We'll do whatever we can. Now Mikoko able to take break. Please help Mikoko every day. You've made such a difference. Thank you. On behalf of the whole procurement division, thank you. Pee pee poo poo. Extreme weight loss happens at a rate faster than regular weight loss. So I've been looking for a job closer to my house. I got an email with an offer for a dock worker position. I live in a desert. Neat. Deserts could have a dock. We have sand boats. Maybe. So you'd have to move to a place that has water. What if it's a dock at a trucking facility? They have docks. It doesn't need to be water to be a dock, right? You can have a dock at a like a package facility. That's considered a dock. Like the loading dock? That could be a dock worker, right? Loading, offloading, loading, offloading. That's dock work. That's dock work. The party got the supplies the procurement division wanted. They should be fine for supplies for now. Some Furanis types have a fabricator installed that manufactures the materials needed for self-sufficiency, I heard. Word is, the Tactician Squad found Rexopharonises like that while they were scouting Donna Desert and Ribby Flats. We can't remove the fabricators from them, unfortunately. They're hardwired straight into the chassis. It's a real shame. On the other hand, we could still use the fabricators in situ... So it's not a total washout. What? It's a fake job description? If you worked at such a place, it would be in a maintenance capacity, since I have an electrical background. Ooh, maintenance. Very nice. Plumb some wires. Right? Plumbing the wires. That's what I do all day. Gotta plumb those wires. Weld the water table. Weld the water table. If you find an ether channel, use every last ether cylinder you got to harvest it. Procurement team wisdom for you there. Ether has a vast range of uses, from gem crafting to powering Levinses. It can even power a Pharaonis in an emergency. Die. Who teaching you these dumb things? Idiots. Yeah, usually when you have vague job descriptions, they're hiding something. They're hiding something. Worked on electrical parts of aquatic and amphibious vehicles. Bilge pumps. Keep your bilge pump in your pants. Release the bilge! No, turn on the bilge? No, release the bilge. Can you start the bilge pump? That's the one. Mikoko sent many yummy ingredients to here. Time for new phase of culinary experiments. Ambition of Kakucha is basically stuffed tummies of friends with yummy food until filled with happiness. You got it. Finally, we're getting a steady supply of things we need for treatment. It'll be good for the foreseeable future. Did you lot help us out again? I heard from Salon that you did. Really, it was nothing. We just did what Salon asked us to. I don't think I can offer you enough thanks and admiration for what you've done. I'm laying it on thick here, but I really mean it. Aw. Everybody's so grateful to us. We're helping! We're helping! And I'm gonna burn it all down. With love and compassion. Alright, where's the other quest that we needed to do here? The tactical eradication. Yes. Mostly for things like the AAVP7A1. Is that like a submarine? The amphibious troop transports used by the US Marine Corps. Oh, it's like a U-boat. I don't know a lot of militaristic things. I'm going with U-boat. That sounds good. Maxie, it's done. All 3 monsters are taken care of. What? Really? Here's some proof. A little bit of each of the monsters. Isn't nature beautiful? This is... Huh? Wow. Yeah. Thanks. This will result in less attacks from the monsters, too. That's gotta be good. We'll take it from here, then. Don't worry. We won't let your work be in vain. That said, I were to ask one more little favor. Yeah, sure. Whatever you want. Could you run these monster pieces up to the procurement division? We'll pass them to Salon if that's okay. Thanks again for all this. I can't express how grateful I am. What? I don't want to carry around monster parts. Just me. Reacting dynamically to the flow of battle. That's pretty impressive. I'd say your Ouroboros' power is not to be sniffed at. They say that attack is the best defense. You have the option to press brutal attacks, harnessing the firepower of the full team. That would be some vicious offense indeed, but the essence of tactics is to adapt to the enemy. Yeah, I'm sure you're right about that. Overwhelming force counts for nothing if you can't survive a battle. Bye-bye. U-boats are German? I don't fucking know. More like a Higgins boat. except they open in the rear, so troops aren't fish in a barrel like in World War II. Gotcha. I just assumed U-boat was like a catch-all term for like the amphibious vehicles. I guess I'm wrong. Not the first time. Ah, finally me Coco get to take breather. Was Margin close to pass out on spot? Oh, thanks for going the extra mile. Must have been pretty rough. At least no pressing need for supplies at moment. Comfy night of sleep for Makoko is welcome prospect. Much obliged, you lot. What can I do for you? Maxie asked us to give you these? Let's see. Oh! Looks like a certain operation went pretty well. Thanks so much for everything you've done. I'll find a good use for these. It was pretty out of character for Maxie to have entrusted you with this job. We thought so too, getting outsiders involved in such an important task. No, not that. I mean on a personal level. Maxie used to be such a lone wolf. We're in the same cohort, and he used to be a real loose cannon. He was really a lot to deal with. Huh, really? Him? That's a surprise. The old Maxie would have gone on a solo monster hunt. But somehow he became a squad captain, learned how to ask for help. Kind of a moving story, really. Oops, that certainly took a turn. Let's just keep this between us, okay? Hope to see you around the colony. The party dealt with the boss monsters wonderfully. There should be less of a threat from monsters now. Yeah, stupid monsters.
So that's the state of affairs.
I really thought we were going to get up to level 4 there. Been out of the Marine Corps for 16 years. You're not even sure they still use that particular model? I assume that there are, like, good advances for things, but I assume, like, vehicular stuff is kind of, like, slow. Like, don't they just, like, retrofit things a lot? Like, they don't really, like, decommission carriers and shit like that. They just, like, retrofit them. Bring it back in, put in new text, send it back out. I assume that they do that with a lot of vehicle stuff. So while, alright, maybe we'll rename it, but it's still, like, basically the same thing. I mean, planes is one thing. Planes is one thing. What's up, Adam? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday morning. Is today Saturday or Sunday? Today's Saturday, right? You know that your standard issue weapon was a M16A2? And they've moved to the M16A4. It's Sunday? Is it Sunday? Today is Sunday. What happened to Saturday?
Let me just fix this.
Saturday. Oh, God. I really thought today was Saturday. I thought today was Saturday. I don't know what I did then. Fried brain day, huh? I do that. Not leaving home and working from home certainly has that effect of not realizing. It's good that I know that it's Sunday now. That's important. I gotta get a lot of work done today, so... Alright. Alright, now that we've established that today is Sunday, I feel better. It's not really that awkward, but... not great for my brain. Oh, hold on. What rank are we on? 6? Okay. Alright, I think we can actually, like, do some story stuff now. Unless we try to go over there, which probably can't. Probably can't. You'd love to get a remote job. You're tired of driving to work. It's nice. COVID helped out with a lot of stuff. As far as like, well, I know some people that had to go back into the office, but a lot of us didn't have to, which is fantastic. It's delightful. There's pluses and minuses, though. I do kind of feel that sometimes I get distracted a lot more easily. Oh yeah, I mean, we're just gonna wander around and do whatever we come by for sure. Looked like there was something up here that we didn't quite see everything of. But at the same time, when you don't have people like constantly breathing down your neck, and you can kind of like work at your own pace, it feels pretty good. Like, I need this by, I mean, still, I need this by arbitrary time period because I said. That still exists. But, yeah, it's not bad. Your kids are all older now, so you wouldn't need to worry about them distracting you. That's helpful too, not having distractions like family. Wife, on the other hand. Wow.
Might as well claim this.
Well, work is work. At first, it was like super easy to get distracted. Once I got into like a rhythm, you'd love to be paid enough of a universal basic income to never have to work again. See, now that's just lazy. Universal income should just be like enough to be, it's what billionaires do. Yeah, that's the dream. To get, well, then you just have to work hard enough to get enough money, then you can be lazy.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Come up with a great idea for a .com. Come up with a great .com idea, and then you can make easy billions of monies, dollary dues, billions of dollary dues, and then you can just, you know, buy Twitter. I'll take less than minimum wage part-time income for the low price of not having a corporate leash holder. I don't know. I find satisfaction in doing job. You live in California, you're not making over $50,000 annually, your bills aren't getting paid. Understandable. Understandable. Depending on where you live, yeah, it makes a huge difference. That's why we should all move into the middle of Nebraska. It's cheap there. Good luck with that global warming. You get your own global warming. Most billionaires don't stop working, though. Working less, you guess. They crave endless power. No, not endless power. They crave endless money. They're constantly trying to scheme and plot for more monies. Which is why all I do is insider trading. Don't tell anyone. What the hell is that up there? Oh, there's something like way up there. There's like building. We got this. Huh. I don't think that there's like... Whoa! What's happening? Oh, I'm playing the game? Oh, you can lock and unlock? Oh, that's... I didn't know you could do that with this. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Wish we could see what level that thing is. Yeah, I guess we're not getting up there. Planning on moving to Texas so you're not paying $6 per gallon for gas? I don't think Texas is that much cheaper. Extra good luck with global warming then? Global warming! Global warming does both though. It makes things very cold and very hot. Where are we headed now? I think, let's look at our quests. Hold on, let's look at quests to see if we have anything else available here. I guess that's it. I guess that's it for the time being. Sure.
Finally put all that together.
Now that meal's snug and toasty, we're cozy and warm. You got it? 100 experience, nice. 15 affinity, that's not bad. Juicy broccoli. Why are they all the way at the bottom? I'm never giving you that stuff again. Gotta blot the sun out? I'm down. How do we do that? We gotta call Mr. Burns. I'll just block out the sun. You got Scarlet Nexus last night because it was on sale. It's pretty good. Is Scarlet Nexus the JRPG that's like the Tales of series? I think it is. I think it's like it's a action RPG, action JRPG, right? Yeah, yeah. That one looks cool. Because it looks like a Tales of game, I was intrigued by that one myself. You've played a bit of it? How you doing, NTM? Happy Sunday morning. Think that the Texan grid will survive this winter? Who knows? They re-elected Greg Abbott, so that, and he doesn't want to fucking do anything. Like, if he actually decided to, like, hey, we're gonna try to fix this problem, which is clearly a problem. I don't know. I don't know. It depends on how bad the winter is. A lot of places are calling for a mild winter, but I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully Texas doesn't get hit too bad with something. You know, fingers crossed. It's an anime-based game, and you weren't a fan when you eventually stopped playing it. It's definitely anime. It's definitely anime-based, for sure. I mean, this is anime-based. Story's okay, but gameplay's insane. That's what you want. That's what you want, is good gameplay. All right, we gotta... I guess we're just gonna warp. All right. That's really far over there. I think we're just gonna try to go... We'll see whatever the hell's over here now, you know? We'll check this out. Moment when you realize Dark Souls is technically a JRPG and you start to question the definition of JRPG. It's not a JRPG. People that call Dark Souls a JRPG are bumping their damn heads. It's... JRPG has become like a... keep using it, but it really is like a broad term now, where it's like, well, it's Japan and it's an RPG. Nah, man. JRPG used to be more synonymous with like turn-based combat. And people kind of like conflate what that is now, and they try to like squeeze in shit. I've heard people call Legend of Zelda JRPG, and I'm like, oh, my brain. Oh, why does this hurt my brain? Why does this fucking hurt my brain? Dark Souls is the Japanese version of a Western RPG. That's what Dark Souls is. It's doing that. I would not call that it, but I guess because it has JRPG mechanics and it's from Japan. I heard someone make that argument. Well, it's Japanese and it's an RPG, so it's a JRPG, and I was like, it's not how. You're right. You're right. And I'm going to go outside, and because a tree is edible, I'm going to call it food. Yeah, technically, you can eat a tree and live, but that... No, man. Come on now. Yakuza isn't a JRPG, well, excluding 7. It's because they did that intentionally. Well, my understanding, I still haven't seen anything about Yakuza 7, but that's supposed to be a turn-based game, so yeah, sure. I think an action RPG is a bit different than a JRPG. I think for the most part, JRPGs are kind of like turn-based combat, which is where, like, where does this one fall in? Like, I would still call this a JRPG, but it's playing very loose with the definition. It's definitely playing really loose. Zelda 2 might be a JRPG. Yeah, it totally is. It totally is. It absolutely is. The other Zelda games, not so much. There's no like experience gaining. There's no leveling system. Absolutely, Zelda 2, sure. Sure.
A nice bit of sunshine.
It's a garbage game, but yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, Legend of Zelda doesn't really, except for 2, they really don't have much in common. They intentionally do some JRPG mechanics for the lulz. Love it. Just 7 is a turn-based game. They also added the social links from things like Persona. Yeah, I mean, I guess you kind of have like light RPG mechanics in the Kiwami games, right? Where you can like upgrade Kiryu and Majima. In I guess 0. But yeah, people like to play loose with that definition. I would not consider Dark Souls a JRPG at all. Not even close. I don't even think that. Like, if you're gonna call Dark Souls a JRPG, then you've got to call something like Diablo a JRPG. Well, it wasn't developed in Japan. I know. That's your one caveat. Like something like Nier Automata. I consider Nier more of an action game. Like, it's... I was just trying to throw out like a Western RPG into there, that's all. Because that's what Dark Souls is. It is a Western RPG. It's Japan's version of a Western RPG. So, like, calling it a JRPG is like a misnomer. Sure, it's an RPG, it's a role-playing game, absolutely it is role-playing mechanics, but the role-playing mechanic, the leveling system of, like, you know, putting points in stats isn't like the biggest part of Dark Souls either. Like, the emphasis is not on that at all. I mean, Nier has some stuff, but it's an action game. Sure, it's got a leveling system. Sure, you gain experience and you level up, but man, I have a hard time considering that one too. I think it's just a misnomer to make an entire country synonymous with a genre. Well, it's because... That's largely because I don't know if they were the first to do it or not, but a lot of the turn-based games came out of Japan, and so they had their own version. Like, Western RPGs tended to be more action-oriented, and Eastern RPGs tended to be a bit more turn-based. And so there was a way to, like, differentiate between the two. They called them Western RPGs, or CRPGs, I mean computer RPGs, but I think those are supposed to be the same thing, that are interchangeable. I'm a 2D side-scroller, but I identify as a JRPG. You do you. You do you. I mean, that's Zelda 2. That's Zelda 2. Hey, at the end of the day, it's just trying to, like, find a label for things. I think some things fit different labels better. It's completely subjective at this point. It's just I've always had this association growing up with JRPGs being turn-based combat. Might and Magic was a turn-based RPG, and it's American. I don't even know what Might and Magic is. I think I've heard of it before, but I'm not sure what that is. And I'm not saying that it's like Japan's like exclusive right to turn-based combat. Wasn't saying that either. It's just that's how like the cookie crumbled over the years. Yeah, I don't have any familiarity with it. I haven't played many Western RPGs. I just played this year through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and that's kind of
Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Yeah, up a cliff. I mean, Lance and Senna can climb this, but me, hard pass.
real pretty. It's kind of like my extent of my experience with the genres, though. I haven't really played too much of that stuff. I'm not super familiar. I've played like Skyrim. I played a couple of the old Divinity games. In Diablo 1. I'm not super familiar with that. I have played way more JRPGs. I've played way more like the Final Fantasies and Chrono Triggers and stuff like that than Western RPGs. And to be honest, I prefer those. Like, there's something beautiful and simple about turn-based combat where I don't have the clunkiness of like the old like Western RPG just never really sat well with me. I also didn't enjoy like clicking all the time. Click, click, click. Like Diablo ran very thin on me extremely quickly. Thank God that game is super short. It's like having to just be like click, 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 click. Doing it with a controller, one thing. Like I can sit and mash a button all day long. I did not like clicking my mouse all day long.
The outcome is patently clear.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Who else enjoyed clicking their mouse all day long? I bought Diablo 2 on console. I bought it. It was on sale not too long ago on the Xbox. So I picked up Diablo 2 and 3 on Xbox for like $30 or something like that. I've never played Diablo 2.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I've heard good things about it. I've watched some people play it. It looks kind of boring. I played Diablo 1. It wasn't the most thrilling thing I've ever played. It wasn't terrible. What are you gonna do? It's just flipping out and shooting electricity out of its head. Why did it do that? Fucking kill it, it's a demon. Oh my god. And then you have things like Deus Ex Human Revolution, which has a Canadian developer and a Japanese publisher. Well, not necessarily true. Oh, when it came out. Yeah, but that was... But the Deus Ex series is definitely a Western thing. That just happened to be that, like, Eidos, like, bought, like, whatever company developed Crystal Dynamics. I don't remember. Eidos had like a bunch of companies under its umbrella. I actually don't know who the developers were of Deus Ex. That's just like weird coincidence that they did that. And then Japan didn't understand it and like completely abandoned the franchise anyways. I don't get what they were expecting out of something like Tomb Raider. Well, it didn't meet our expectations. Like, what? It sold really well. What expectations did you have for it? Like, what? That was really baffling. The way they completely mishandled Eidos. They completely mishandled that. Square Enix, like, I don't know what the hell they were doing. I don't know what the hell they were doing.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
I'm kind of glad that they ended up alleviating themselves of the Eidos and Crystal Dynamics stuff, selling it off. I don't know if it'll be better off, but I saw that. What are you doing, you little beaver? It's a fox. I will eat it.
What's that? Oh, that looks valuable.
I should have killed it, but that was fascinating. But I saw a survey that went out that they were asking if people wanted them to continue the Legacy of Kain series. Blood Omen? I guess it's Blood Omen. That to me is super exciting. That to me is really exciting. I've only played a couple of the Blood Omen games.
They've really gone and done it now.
I played the original, and I think what's the sequel? The one with Raziel? And then the sequel to that, Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver, right? They're just giving us stuff. Yeah, Soul Reaver 1 and 2. I played those, but I never played the other two. I'm glad that I hope that they return to that. There were a couple of iterations of them working on another game in the franchise, and then they just ended up canceling them, which is unfortunate. Deus Ex is more of a stealth simulator. Choices don't matter. Action RPG, JRPG, Cyberpunk, 420, Boba T kind of game. What? All of that made no sense. When you talk to me, NTN, you make sense. If you're gonna participate in this chat, I've never played the original Deus Ex 1. No, I did play some of the original Deus Ex 1. I stopped out of boredom. I got to like a pivotal choice. Like we were getting on the plane, and I think it like made a difference, like what choice, like what side we went with, and I was just like, yeah, I don't fucking care anymore. So I stopped. I really should go back and play that one. Some would call Deus Ex a RPG. View the lack of traditional experience levels that offer fixed stat gains makes you hesitant to call it. It's got RPG, like light RPG mechanics. I like it when games throw in light RPG mechanics. I think it adds to the fun of the game. Like, hey, you can like increase stats for, you know, whatever you're doing. I like that. I like that. Whether it's through like purchasing your upgrades or whatever, I like light RPG mechanics in games. I think it adds like just a little bit of depth, just a little bit, even if it's superficial. You know, it gives you something to like work towards. Like, oh, hey, here's an ability I can unlock. I like it when games do that. All the choices feel like they matter, but ultimately it's just red, green, blue light all over again. Got you. I don't know. It seemed like there was like an important choice to make. I mean, it felt like there was the game was gonna go one way or another at that point. Maybe it was a superficial choice that a lot of games do. I'm just saying it felt that way. I never played it to find out. I never finished it. I started that game so many times and just never finished it.
can't even call this practice.
All right, get it over with.
I should try to do it at some point.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking.
I really enjoyed, was it Human Revolution? The reboot? I really enjoyed that one. I thought that was a ton of fun. That was great.
So much to see.
I didn't play the sequel to that, but the Human Revolution, that was good stuff. That was good stuff. I had a lot of fun with that one. And I didn't mind the sepia filter that they had over there. Shit didn't bother me. I mean, if that's the choice that you want to make for your presentation of the game, fine, whatever. I don't care if you want to make things look yellow. I like yellow. Yellow's fine with me. Yellow's nice. Human Revolution was great. Mankind Divided was unique. Yeah, I never played that one. Yeah, I like it when games incorporate that kind of stuff, where there's like a logical reasoning for having your HUD, like in Dead Space.
They seem a little easy.
You know, like, you don't have a HUD, but I mean, like, everything makes sense for why it's there. Yeah, I like all that stuff.
There were no holes in my strategy. Good thing we
That kind of like logic, working that into the game, it's not necessary, you know, but it's nice when they do it. You know, I think Cyberpunk did something similar, which I appreciated. It's nice when the developers, you know, give a little bit of extra thought to why things are the way they are. It's his sunglasses. Yeah, it's a bit of like attention to detail that just goes a little bit above and beyond. Doesn't need to be there. Doesn't really affect the gameplay at all. But, you know, it kind of helps with, if you want to go as far as to say it helps with immersion. Yeah.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Is this like a rare thing?
You know, it's a bit of an attention to detail that just, it's nice to have.
I can't even call this practice.
They seem a little easy.
Oh! I didn't realize this was a unique thing. The HUD in this game is also diegetic. They see things like the map in their irises. Yeah, they do. I don't think it's like the way we have access to it, but yeah, they see like, well, maybe it is. Maybe that is supposed to be it, because they see like all the symbols above themselves. They did like mention a couple of things. I thought it was like really weird and awkward, but it does make sense in the game. Like when they were like explaining tutorials, like actually part of the game, like they were talking about the tutorial. I thought it was kind of weird and goofy, but yeah, it makes sense in that regard. Like it's part of how they are actually viewing things, so yeah, you're right, it is. It absolutely is. Oh, and this is what wrapped around here. I was wondering how we got up here. That's cool. I did play Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. It's been a long time. I played it when it came out, so it was, I don't know, like a decade ago now, but yeah, that game's great. And it's got Michael Biehn, right? That's his name? Bain? Michael Bain? Bain? I don't know how to say his name. That dude's great. Like, B-list, C-list, like, 80s, early 90s action star. That was beautiful and fantastic. He was also he was in Star Wars recently. He was in, I think it was The Mandalorian? I think it was The Mandalorian that he was in. He was a mercenary when the Mandalorian goes to meet the lady with the tentacles on her head. the Jedi. He finds Rosario Dawson. He's in that same episode. Michael Bain. As soon as I saw him, I was like, oh shit! The menu's in their eyes, yeah. I'll never ever forget that intro. His friend literally was like, activate tutorial. And the entire time he's like, fuck, let me just walk. They did a good job with the humor in that. They did a real good job with the humor in that.
This was a nice fight.
I liked Far Cry 3. I think I liked Blood Dragon more than Far Cry 3. I played Far Cry 4 2 years ago now, I think, and I want to go through Primal. That looks like a lot of fun.
Well, this won't be
It's obviously different, but like being caveman looks kind of fun. Like I want to fight bear with a spear. I'm down. Yeah, the HUD in Prime is part of Samus's helmet. Yeah. Yeah. Despite the fact Metroid Prime is a garbage game, yes, that's very cool. Very cool. I hate fucking Metroid Prime so much.
The outcome is patently clear.
I don't think it like ruined Metroid by any means. I'm just not a fan. Why aren't we attacking it? I'm just not a fan. Like, Prime 1 was okay. I despise Prime 2. It's terrible. It's terrible. I think they had, like, the makings of potential with Prime 1. I think Prime 1 is flawed. I don't understand how they could mess up the controls so terribly. Nintendo just trying to be fucking Nintendo. Hey, you can't move and shoot. Why? Why are you doing this? Why do I have to stand still to shoot? That's not how first-person shooters work. I mean, you can kind of move and shoot at the same time. I think it works better on the Wii.
This is something decent, right?
But, oh, it is a mess of a game. It is a mess. They went too hard with that game, like being able to see her reflection when she shoots close to walls. I thought that was kind of cool. I thought seeing her reflection in there was cool. I was like, oh, that's right. We a pretty lady. Hello. Xenogears and Chrono Cross had diegetic save points that actually tied heavily into the plot. Did they? I don't remember that. I don't remember Chrono Cross or Xenogears all that well. I remember, like, the story of Xenogears relatively well. I really liked the story because it resonated with me, but no, I don't remember the save points and stuff at all in either one. It's been a long time since I played Chrono Cross. I do recall liking Chrono Cross. I want to check out that remaster at some point.
I'd say we were moving in sync.
For a moment, you were like, ah, but then you said 1 was good, and 2, that's rough now. I'm like, I mean, I didn't mind 1. I still don't think 1 was that great of a game. It is very problematic. It's okay. I think there was potential for it to be decent, and I never played 3. After 2, I was just like, there's no fucking way I'm playing more of this.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
The outcome is patently clear.
Let's light these muggers up.
The Wii versions of Prime games were way better. I just don't like the... I think first-person shooters are an interesting beast on the Wii. I think they're an interesting beast on the Wii. I don't think that they're completely bad. I'm just not a huge fan of, like, motion controls. But yeah, I think that I played 1 on the GameCube, and I owned 2 on the GameCube, but I ended up buying the collection on the Wii, and I think I played 2 on the Wii. It doesn't matter. I don't know if like they made the game any different or worse on it. Maybe it's better on the GameCube. I don't know, but I did not like 2.
I'm the girl with the
I'd like Prime better if it was less about scanning everything at every point. I mean, you don't have to. All right, yeah, they do make you scan a lot in that game. You don't have to scan everything, but yeah, you have to scan a lot. I can't disagree with that. You're right. You're right. You have to know Chrono Cross's story and would not recommend. I remember when I played through Chrono Cross, and I thought, at the time when I played through it, I really liked the game. I didn't understand why people didn't like it, but I mean, that was, I don't know, 24 years ago? That was a long time ago. I don't remember that. They should have let that one guy be Magus. I don't know what that is. I know who a Magus is. He was a child. It was the same thing with Xenogears and Chrono Cross. The save points collected data on human lives and sent it to an evil supercomputer. Neat. Masato Kato was the scenario writer for both. Fascinating. That's cool. That's cool. It's always interesting when you can like tell like, hey, there's a similarity between this, and it's because, you know, a certain person was involved in, you know, game development. It's something that they enjoyed. That's cool. You must be the weirdo because scanning was your favorite part of Prime. You would legit get excited when you saw something new to scan. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind doing the scanning and stuff like that. Mechanics like that rarely ever bother me too much.
This is something decent.
Like collecting information and like learning about the environment and stuff like that and enemies and shit. You know, it just builds into the game. Magus being a child is like a huge plot point and stuff. Magus was like that child dude. Yeah. Spoilers don't count if it's over 30 years old. They sure do. At some point, it's your own fault. You can't possibly know everything. No, I agree. After a certain point, yeah, it's... You've got free reign to talk about stuff. Time's measured in years, huh? Way to spoil time. Is it, though? Time is relative. Time doesn't actually exist. It's a fabrication of mankind.
You're all thinking it. Good thing we found this.
Xenogears and Chrono Cross also had the same music composer. I mean, Square Enix, or well, Squaresoft at the time, definitely they had like in-house producers. They had like 3 or 4 producers that they used for just about everything, which is great. Like that was like the golden era of the JRPG. So much great music. Like you just knew that Squaresoft games were going to have like fantastic soundtracks. You just knew it. You knew it.
Let's light these mutters up. Guys over here.
That was always one of the most exciting things, was like popping in, you know, the game into your console and just being like, time to get some tunage. That was definitely one of my favorite parts about JRPGs was good music. Holy crap, look at all those no, give them to me, don't let them go away. Thank you.
Rain. I hope it won't slow us down too much.
Time is a perception. It can vary depending on gravity and even your species. For example, dogs perceive time slower than us. Did you ask a dog that? How do they... How would a scientist ever determine that? Yes. Fido? How do you determine that? Final Fantasy VI was your favorite JRPG till... I'm assuming you mean like Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest VII?
The outcome is patently clear.
They seem a little easy.
Something about seeing... Oh, Yakuza 7. Gotcha. Dragon 7 doesn't mean anything. I just assumed Dragon Quest. A man summoning pigeons with bird seeds? I mean, you can do that too. You can literally do that too. Like, that's a thing you can do. But will they kill your enemies? You could probably train some pigeons to do some shenanigans. Who am I targeting? Can you target him? Where is it? Target him! Thank you. Holy crap. Okay, how many times did I have to hit the L and R button? That was weird.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I was not a big fan of Final Fantasy VI. I was not. I didn't like how much it jumped around. Like, there was like no real hero or anything like that. It just bothered the hell out of me. Like, here you're supposed to be telling a story, and it was just wildly all over. It was just jumping left and right. I didn't feel like it was a great way to tell a story. It felt... like a complete mess to me. Like, they didn't know what they wanted to do. Oh, is this guy got, like, bodyguards?
The outcome is
Fuck you and your bodyguards.
Has to be done.
God. I don't think Final Fantasy VI is a bad game by any means. It's just, it felt messy to me. Like, they could never decide on what they wanted to do. And once you got, like, comfortable with a party, they're like, here's another party, and they just jumped all over. I couldn't get into it. And the biggest thing, like, people swear like Kefka's this amazing villain. I don't get it. He's like around for like 5 minutes, and then he laughs about stuff, and people are like, he, Kefka's good. He's in like 5 minutes of the entire game. I don't get it. Like, one of the greatest villains of all time. No, not even close. I don't understand the like, obsession over Kefka. He has, like, 1 or 2 monologues, and then he pops up at the end of the game, and it's like, okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. The conducted experiments, such as analyzing the response to lights, a light blinking 60 times per second would seem to us like a steady light source, but a dog can actually perceive the blinking. Flashing. And how do they determine that the dog can perceive the blinking? I'm fascinated by that. I also don't see how being able to see a light flickering determines time perception. It's actually kind of accurate, though, because the intention was not to give the game a solid main character. I don't think that's a great way to tell a story. I mean, that's fine if you don't want to have one main character and you want all the party members to shine. Alright, that's one thing. But to have it so spread out, I just don't think it worked. Ultimately, it was Kefka. Well, Kefka was definitely not the main character of the game. The whole reason people see him as the greatest was that he had a goal and actually accomplished it and became God. Well, he did have a goal and he did accomplish it. Very true. He did. He actually destroyed the world. That is true, and I remember being very upset about that. Like, oh my god, he won! You know that's not how the game was originally supposed to be. Kefka wasn't supposed to win. They ended up, like, apparently they, like, finished the game early, and so they added in the apocalypse. And it just happened to work out. That seems like such a dangerous idea, too. Like, hey, we got some extra time. I guess we can keep doing things. All right. Let's add in more story. Okay. What if the bad guy won? Sounds like a great idea. It's so wild. The whole reason people... Oh, yeah. No other villain in Final Fantasy actually accomplishes their goal. Yeah, I don't think that there is. Dogs essentially see the world in slow motion compared to us. I would like that explained more better. If by dangerous you mean awesome, more RPGs could employ Mad Libs in their stories. I'm down for some Mad Libs. There's a lot of great. I'm not trying to like completely dismiss Final Fantasy VI. I like Final Fantasy VI. I think just like everyone, when they hit that like opera scene, like my jaw fucking dropped. There's a lot of cool and memorable moments in Final Fantasy VI. A lot of cool and memorable moments. At the time, the graphics were like the pixel art, like it was always so exciting to like find the next boss, like the next big boss or big enemy, just to see how cool it was. Suplexing fucking, you know, train. There's a lot of cool moments in that game, but I feel like it just felt like really broken storytelling to me. Like they had cool ideas and they're like, well, how do we incorporate this thing? And rather than trying to incorporate it into a cohesive story, they just broke the story up into like bits and it just felt disjointed. It's like very cool ideas, very interesting things happening, but it just felt disjointed. And so I always constantly felt like, you know how we always talk about like immersion in games? I always felt like my immersion was constantly ruined by the jumping around. For me, it was the moment a Yeti threw you as a missile, because as a kid you always named one guy after you. Nice. Yeah, I would always rename the characters too. Like, penis face, dick, ass, fuckhead. It's Fuckhead's turn.
Please work with me a little.
You what?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be following me.
Clearly we need a Final Fantasy Remaster Kai HD DVD 2.1. I wouldn't be opposed if they revisited Final Fantasy VI to try to, like, bring some cohesion to the whole story. I would like that. It jumped around just way too much for my taste. And if they could kind of, like, tie it all nicely together, flesh out some bits, because there's definitely a lot of room for fleshing out a lot of the story bits. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I would totally be down for that. And that's a big game, too. It's not Final Fantasy VII big, but it's definitely a big game. There's a lot going on in that. I'd totally be down for a remake of Final Fantasy VI for sure. The opera scene is way better in the Pixel Remaster. I've heard good things about the Pixel Remasters. I haven't checked them out. I would love to do that. It's fully voiced. There's something about the charm of the Super Nintendo sound chip and them mimicking voice. It sounded so cool. I feel like that kind of like ruins the charm by like actually throwing in lyrics. It was like, Like, when you listen to them mimicking the voices and then read along with the lyrics, you're like, it felt like you were kind of playing it in your head. Like, yeah, they are kind of saying that. Like, there was something charming about that. Like, actually having them voice it feels like it's kind of taking that wonderment away. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Maybe it is super cool. But there was something special about it doing it that way. Makes you wonder why the entire game didn't look like that. Oh, they did like the HD, the 2D HD thing. Yeah. I didn't know that they did that. I had no idea that they did that. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. What did they do? Do you know what they did with the script for that? Because I know that there's a difference between the Final Fantasy 3 game that we got in the US and the Game Boy Advanced version of it. I know that they like cleaned some things up in the Game Boy Advance version that Ted Woolsey kind of... I mean, he didn't have a long time doing his script and stuff, so there were like mistakes and errors and Woolseyisms, as they like to call them, in there. And what do you know how they like went about like balancing the two of that? You would appreciate them finishing Gal's story the most. I mean, Gal felt like just like the added character, like the Yeti and Mog. They're just kind of like there to be cute. It would be good to like flesh out everyone. Everyone could use that. I also didn't like how they hid a lot of the side quest stuff in Final Fantasy VI. Like finding Cyan's like story bits was so needlessly. It's like they buried it away. Like they didn't want you to find that stuff. There has to be more to Gal's story. You refuse to accept this whole story is he meets Dad, gets called Monster, and yeah.
I'm the girl with the gall.
They kept it charming by making Celeste a bad singer. Okay. She's not terrible, but you can tell she's not a professional singer, which makes sense for her character. Yeah, and that's definitely the idea behind it. She's not meant to be versed in singing. She's supposed to be like, hey, you're gonna do this for me, you know, roped into doing something. Alright, that's cool. The script is essentially the Game Boy Advance version, however the pixel remasters are supposed to represent the original version of each game, so none of the extra content is in them. I've never played the like other versions of the game. I only played the original one, so it wouldn't mean a whole lot to me. Like Final Fantasy IV wouldn't have like the after years attached to it, I would assume, but I don't know if in any of the other versions of Final Fantasy IV that they added stuff to it. I did play the 3D, the DS versions of Final Fantasy 3 and 4. I did play those. I don't know what those have changed in them versus like the original games. I'm sure that there are some drastic changes in those games, but I remember playing those and enjoying the 3D versions of them. Those were a lot of fun. But yeah, I would assume something like that, I guess.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Did they make the grinding any less tedious, like the boss encounters and stuff in like Final Fantasy like 1 and 2 and 3, or at least 1 and 2? Those were yikers. If you could turn the encounter rate down and boost the reward for money and experience, that would make those games a little bit more friendly to play, I would say. Because yikes are those
I can't even call this practice.
They grindy. That sounds good. I mean, that still means there's a bit of grinding in those, but that sounds better. Because yikes, man. Yikes. I remember playing through Final Fantasy 1 as a kid and just being like, oh man. Those games are also brutally difficult. Those were hard games. Long dungeons, you know, no save points. You only get to save outside the dungeon. I remember those being really rough. And then just being lost in them for hours. Just being confused, because we're going to just have 90-degree angles in all of our dungeons, and so they all look identical. Those ones were tough. Not to say, like, Dragon Quest didn't do that any worse or better, but yeah, those early ones were hard. I remember going through, I think it was like the water dungeon where you go fight the Kraken, and holy crap. Like, just being, like, completely lost in there.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
The one where you go fight Lich, too, I recall that one being rough as well. You can save anywhere you want in the Pixel remasters. That's a nice quality of life thing. That is a nice quality of life thing. I'm also excited. I know that they did remasters or rearrangements of the original music as well. I'd be excited to hear the rearrangements also. They look nice. I mean, looking at the trailers and stuff, the games look nice, but I didn't really hear much of the music in them. But the Pixel remasters, like, they put a lot of effort into those, and that it shows. How well were they received? Did people enjoy them? Did they work well? I guess that's another big question. Like, were there any, like, problems and shit in them? Were they buggy? Oh, I didn't realize I had my overclock buster charged up there. Final Fantasy 1. Characters who got petrified during battles still gain experience. Ooh. Cockatrice isn't as bad to deal with now. Yeah, that sounds great. Status ailments were hardcore. They were definitely hardcore and crazy punishing. I'm surprised we haven't got our chain gauge maxed out here. Oh! Let's do it. Oh, we didn't have topples still going on. Final Fantasy II characters automatically gain HP if they go too long without taking damage. You don't need to hit yourself anymore. Wait, you can hit yourself to gain HP? What? Come again? Come again? That'll definitely boost him over. Let's do you. Cool. I do not recall that at all. I think the Final Fantasy II version I played was the PSP version. Was it the Wonder Swan version? I think they're the same thing. I think the Wonder Swan version came out first and then they ported the Wonder Swan version to the PSP. I don't remember which one I played. I played one or the other. I played the Wonder Swan version or the PSP version of 2. But that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Yeah, let's go here. 2 had a weird character growth system. You needed to use stats in order to increase them, right? Such as strength only increasing by using melee attacks or MP only growing. I remember that. I remember that mechanic, yeah. I'm probably not good at strategizing this. HP wouldn't increase unless you took damage. Oh, I thought you meant like gaining HP back. I see what you mean. Right, so whenever you take damage, you're basically gaining HP. Right. So you need to attack your own party to grind for HP, but the Pixel Remaster fixed that. Okay. I got you. I see where you're going for there. Or what you were saying there. Oh, sure. We'll get you in the mix. Probably could have started with one of them. We have to use him. Yeah, whatever. We'll get 2 back here, though. We'll get 2 back here. So we should be good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Now, if a character goes through about 10 battles without taking damage, they'll get a boost to their max HP anyway. That still seems rough. It still seems rough. Yeah, I think we want you. He'll do a bunch of damage here. I don't think it really matters what we do here. $69. Oh, we're done. We're done. End chain. Oh, we were so close to 200. I just wanted to see what happened at 200. Some good damage. That was some good damage. We fucked that dude up. Get wrecked. I know, right?
Got a rare doodah right here.
All right. Got a rare doodah. Oh. I love his enthusiasm so much. Okay. Little detour, got a ton of money. That was worth it. Let's check the map here. Alright, yeah, so we haven't gone down south over that way. We still need to go back. That's where we... You know what I bet happens there? I bet you that's where we learn how to tightrope walk. Not tightrope, but use the... We should go there. We should go there. Oh! Where is a... It's right here. How do I get over there? Oh, that's up top. Right, and then you walk up past there. Yeah, maybe we should go do that right now. Rather than, like, wandering around here. Maybe that's a better idea. Alright, let's just wander back over there. Well, quality of life improvements in some of those games is really nice. That's always appreciated, because definitely some of those games have... Aging poorly is not what I want to say, but the way games were developed has drastically changed. And it's nice when developers like revisit and go, we'll put some modern enhancements in there to make it not feel as rough.
Got a rare doodah right here.
Oh! It's a little nice added thing. And the best part is, like, aren't those versions still available in some capacity? Digitally? I thought for a while. I don't think so. The only way you would have been able to do that would have been the PSP versions, right? Can you still buy stuff on PSN? Have they, like, completely taken that away? I know within... I think it's like 2023, right? This winter, is that it? Where they're ending the support for those, or did that end already? I don't know what the hell you're doing. What you doing? Zappy, 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 zappy. Uh-huh. 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 Gyrating. Gyrating. Gyrating's good. Gyrating's good. Yeah. Okay. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. I think I'm scarred. I think I'm scarred. I was curious if because I was thinking, all right, you got your pixel remasters, but they used to have the like original-ish versions on the PSP for Final Fantasy 1 and 2. And I wasn't sure if you could still purchase stuff on PSN for the Vita and the PS3. Like the original like PlayStation games and the PSP games and the Vita games and the PS3 games and all that.
Probably shouldn't be
All right,
climbing up this one, huh?
Thanks for hanging out, dude. You have a beautiful
This is the route
Sunday.
Ethel told us to take. No question.
Well, I guess that means we'll just have to keep going then.
Hey, Valdi, where are you?
Huh? Outside the colony?
Well, yeah, I know that. It's bad. The consul's searching for you.
Gotcha. Just make up something.
Sorry, make up.
Let's look for a place we can climb from. I'll take a look around here.
Okay, I'll check out over here. Oh, crap.
Guys, get back!
Ouroboros, fight me!
Okay.
That was close call. Almost flattened like buttery pancake.
Sorry.
Apology grudgingly accepted.
What?
Hey, are you Ouroboros too?
Factually untrue. Manana is just Manana.
Ah, that's a relief. I really didn't want to have to fight a Nopon. Oh, Valdi, by the way, if I may.
Is this...
What are you guys doing?
Seriously, what were they doing?
Woohoo! That was awesome!
We're the ones you got beef with. Come on, bring it!
You can't beat me. Here I come!
Well, they shut the PSP store down a while ago. But the Vita, you can still buy PSP games, digital games for the PSP, because you could play PSP games on the Vita, so you could still digitally buy the stuff on the Vita. So if the PS3 store is still active, that would mean the Vita store is still active. Because they're supposed to be shutting them down at the same time. I think they run on similar servers. The kind right hand. Okay. We're just gonna beat up a kid? I'll beat up a kid. I'm not above that. They also seem to be kicking his ass, so... like the one over here. Yeah, they're destroying him. Yeah. They're destroying him. He's got like 1 HP left, and he's dead. Alright, that was a tough boss. That was a tough boss. We've been grinding, apparently. We're only 17 levels ahead of where we should be. You didn't purchase very many games on the PS3 store since PS1 discs work on it. I rebought most of them on them digitally.
Whoa. The joints are all burned out. And the state of this armor. Hey, show me that again.
Show you what?
Those moves you pulled. I've never seen anyone smash up a Levinus like that. I need to figure out how you guys managed to do it.
Nothing to observe. Frame was structurally poor, evident that driving wheel could not withstand torque.
The driving wheel, you say? I wonder if it's because it was upgraded from lightweight to a more heavy assault style. Did I mess up the handling? But the armor had to withstand a charge. I had to fudge the weight to keep a good turning circle. Yes, you're absolutely right. I can't believe you could tell with just one look. Hey, would you teach me everything you know?
Noah?
Who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm Valdi, Levinus builder from Colony 30. I heard that anyone who defeats you gets a whole buttload of supplies from the castle as a reward. But, yeah, you won, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah, everything's just hunky-dory. What the stuff are you playing at?
Not playing anything.
You're really a mechanic? From Colony 30? Who's the commander for that one again?
Oh, yeah, that would be me.
Pull the other one?
Wow, don't look so surprised.
I did hear that Colony 30's commander was the greatest mechanic in Keves.
Not sure I would say greatest, but I am bonkers about Levinuses.
Valdi!
Hey, Zed. What's up?
Surely that's my line. The Levis signal just cut out. What happened?
Oh, it just got a bit bashed about. Everything's fine. I'll be back home soon. You're going back alone?
Huh?
I was just wondering how you expect to manage that.
Oh. Oh, it's fine. The colony's not that far away. I'll just cannibalize these bits and pieces into a new Levness. Quick as you like.
That'd take so much salvaging.
Oh. Maybe I can't do it alone.
How did I know it would come to this?
Guess we'll do your grunt work. All right, hit us. What's the shopping list?
You'd really help me.
Well, we're not going to leave you alone to fend for yourself.
Thank you so much, large man.
Landsman. I mean, Lands.
Then Lance I shall call you. Let's get cracking. I'll send the likeliest sites for debris to your iris.
Baldy has temporarily joined your party. Oh, baby.
We have some new names registered.
So often, the games on, like, the PS1 games would go for, like, $1 or $2. So I would just rebuy them. Like, if I saw, like, you know, the PSN was having a sale, and I was just like, oh, classic PSN. Oh, okay, let's check it out. And it'd be like, Final Fantasy, $250, and I'd be like, sure. Sure. I bought so many, like, PS1 games that I already own. Just be like, fuck it, digitally. I mean, it makes it easier. And that way I'm not also burning out my optical drive. So, yeah, I bought a ton of them. I repurchased, like, a bunch of them. I mean, for, like, a couple of bucks, I was like, yeah, why not? It's a couple of dollars. It's not like I'm, like, paying $60 again. Oh, like, fuck it.
What's that device? Looks like it's still
Fine
usable.
by me!
Who wants to do the honors?
I think this is how it goes.
You repurchased Final Fantasy IX on it since the physical version seems to have issues on PS3. I didn't know. The last time I played through Final Fantasy IX was on PC. You prefer the PS1 version of 9 since it's the only one with full analog support? You can fudge it.
Be at rest.
And there's some, like, huge advantages to Final Fantasy IX on PC. There's a mod, I think it's called Moguri, and they
Let me just fix this.
use the AI enhancement technology to redo all the backgrounds in Final Fantasy IX into HD, and it looks so gorgeous. That game with modded graphics is gorgeous. Doing the work that Square won't do. Oh my god. If you haven't seen that, Michael the Gamer, I would highly recommend checking it out. Oh my god, is that a pretty game. Like, it looks fantastic. It looks fan-freaking-tastic. It's beautiful. The fans did a wonderfully fantastic job sweetening that game up. Oh, I see what it is. There's the vines right here. That's what we got there. I was wondering how you get up there, and that's it. Maybe that's what we end up getting there. Or maybe it's a 2 thing. Maybe it's a 2-fer. Probably not. It's probably the vines or the jerk it off. The zip line. I'm not sure if, like, the remaster has analog support or not.
I tell you, you're a bit of an oddball.
I don't know. If you say so, though.
Where are we going? Okay, right over there, and right over there, and all the way over there. Okay, we can hit that up first. I don't know, like, I've never paid attention to, like, big differences of the, like, what they changed when they, like, ported things over, if they made changes or not. I know...
That noise. I think there's a Levness nearby.
I know that
that engine sound anywhere.
they, that the PC versions use an inferior soundtrack to PlayStation. I know that they do that, and there's mods out there that put back in the PlayStation music. So I mean, that's like if that was like ever a worry, that's at least back there. I remember loading up the PC version of Final Fantasy VII and going like, why does this sound so weirdly different? And it was somehow they used like a different MIDI driver. And so the soundtracks were different on PC than they were on
I want the parts
on
from
PlayStation.
Which big guy?
The Kavesi. Wait. The damage to the leg here. I fixed this not long ago. It was from another colony.
This horrible. Valdi, okay?
I get it. This is how my Levnesses have been treated.
Sorry to rush you, mate, but we don't have time to be standing around.
I don't know what's happening.
Huh? What's happening? Well, we are outlaws, so...
They've marked us all as a target.
What?
Oh.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get this over with.
Right. The Switch versions of 7, 8, 9 recently received patches to make pre-rendered assets look clearer. They're not perfect, but they're better than they were. That's cool. I didn't know that they did that. That's actually really awesome. I guarantee it still looks better on PC. It is drop dead gorgeous.
We were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
But it's nice they at least took a step to try to do that. I heard the reason why there were that they weren't able to enhance the backgrounds more was mainly because they lost the files. That's what I heard. Like they lost all of the files for 7, 8, and 9. So like the HD, because I would have loved to have seen like what those backgrounds look like before they had to, you know, like lower the resolution to make it viable on the PlayStation. That would have been cool to see what they actually look like.
Look, here it is.
It's a shame that those things got lost to time, redundancy, not redundancy. Yeah, it'd be redundancy.
What is this place?
It's just where I stored some of the junk I've picked up. Can't keep it all at the colony. You know how it is.
I see. So you're recycling the parts as you deem necessary?
Yeah. The supplies from the castle just aren't gonna cut it. We have a lot of very particular mechanics, and a lot of requests from the pilots to boot. We even get commissioned to repair the Levnesses from other colonies.
Seems like awful much effort for not much reward.
Not true. We're having a blast with it. Our Nopon are all highly skilled, and our lieutenant has a good head on his shoulders. So, remind me, what was it we were trying to do again?
Picking up parts.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, for the body, I'd need... something like this. Yeah, that fits the bill.
Is this guy really cut out to be a commander?
He's a skilled mechanic for sure, but I imagine he gives his aides quite the headache.
That actually sounds like a kid. So often in games they have like grown-ass adults playing kids, and it sounds horrible. It sounds so... Adults trying to sound like kids, just they don't. They don't. And that actually sounds like a kid. If that's an adult, that's the best kid sound I've ever heard. They did that with Chronicles as well. They needed to rebuild the whole game. Yeah, it's not surprising. He is voiced by a kid. My kid does a fucking fantastic job, I'll tell you. Where is that guiding me? Why is it saying to go this way? That's down here. Why is that telling me to go all the way up there? That's weird. He's doing a good job too. I mean, like, he sounds fantastic. That's wonderful. That is not a big fan of child actors, but yeah, you can tell that those are like teenagers. You can definitely tell that the younger versions of them are played by like teenagers. I think that's fantastic. You know, like, I complain about the fact that it's like, oh man, fucking kids, but then I complain about the fact that it's adults trying to be kids. There's no winning with me. I'm impossible to please. But it sounds good. I like it. It sounds more natural. The voice acting in... for the most part. There's always like an exception or two, but I think the voice acting in this game has been spot on. Been absolutely spot on. As long as they have a patient director, kids can give good performances. It really does come down to a good director being able to get a solid performance out of just anyone. And it's not just for kids and stuff like that, it's just anyone. And yeah, it seems that they've done a pretty solid job with the actors in this. I've enjoyed all the voice acting so far. I think there was like one character who was like one of the side characters that I was like, all right, yeah. Just about everyone sounds good. Down to time and money. And it does come down to that, you're right. How many takes can you do? Yeah, 1, 2.
This is something decent.
How much experience do a lot of like kid actors really have in being able to like nail a performance quickly and professionally? It's impressive. The voice director under XC2 was under huge time constraints. I didn't really have much of a problem with the voice acting. I mean, yeah, alright. I think most people's biggest complaints was Rex. It was fine. There's far worse voice actors out there than what they got for Rex. I thought Rex was perfectly fine. I liked everyone. But I'm really easy to please. I mean, as long as they're not, like, bad, like, giving, like, terrible performances. I mean, sure, Rex screaming was, alright, he was, but everything else Rex did was perfectly fine. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, it was just like
Right up ahead.
His screams were lame.
You're a bit too enthusiastic about this. Didn't that one come from your place?
But yeah, his standard voice, the way he delivered just about everything else, absolutely fine. It's just, yeah, his screams could have used a little bit of work. But I thought everyone. Pyra sounded fine, Mithra, Nia. I love Nia. I thought everyone did a bang up job. Bridget, she was good. Dude, who did the tiger? Dude, that was probably my favorite. Nia's Blade. I loved him. Oh man. That guy's a winner. that guy was a winner. Oh. Okay, I did not like, who's the Napon? That wasn't Ricky, right? Ricky was Xenoblade Chronicles 1, right? Who was the dude in 2? I didn't like him. I didn't like him or Poppy. They were meant to be like the cutesy, annoying characters, and I fucking hated them. I hate the cutesy, annoying characters in every single JRPG that has one of them. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. High-pitched, whiny.
Right.
One thing that you're sure really helped with Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is the mouths were reanimated for English. Really? So they didn't need to worry about matching the mouth flaps? That's amazing. That takes a lot of work, too. That takes a lot of fucking work. I can't believe that they did that. That's fantastic. Because a lot of the times, scripts are altered specifically to meet what a character is saying. So the mouths are animated for Japanese, and then they have to make adjustments. So a lot of the times, dialogue feels like hitchy, like weird random pauses and stuff like that, because it's when the character is talking. So a lot of the times, the spoken dialogue has to be drastically altered to kind of like fit. So it's not always like verbatim of a translation. It needs like, sometimes things are like taken away or added because of that, and it makes things goofy sometimes. So that's kind of cool. To fit the length and the mouth flaps, that's really cool that they did that, because that's above and beyond, honestly. That's a lot of extra work to go through to do that.
Yeah, this is looking good. But man, even so. Seeing all this Levnis wreckage, that's how a battle always feels after. Just sad. Yeah, pretty tragic. Makes me want to fix them all right back up.
Look here, you.
Listen, I had this injury once. It really did a number on me, physically and mentally. That's what my master pond told me.
Wait, master pond?
Oh, it's Nopon for a really great person. So anyway, my master pond told me this. Be a friend to all and an enemy of none.
Be a friend to all?
Yeah. I guess after that, seeing wrecked Levnis's got me thinking about stuff. A little elbow grease, and I could just get them back on their feet. My pals here wouldn't want me to give up on them either.
You're very sweet.
Don't get me wrong. It's just that, as a mechanic, you can't start getting moody just because something's broken. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield, right?
That gauntlet. Valdi built it myself?
This? My master pond gave this to me to celebrate my recovery. Caught your eye, has it? You want to see more?
No. No special interest.
Come on, don't be shy now.
Riku is not shy.
What I'm getting from all this is that you really like this master pond of yours, huh?
Yeah. He was really harsh on me sometimes. But he was 10 times the mechanic I could ever be.
If compare Master Pon and Riku, who is most excellent?
Good question. I think that your friend here has a keen eye. You know, I would love to get to speak with him.
Secrets of Riku are closely guarded.
You don't say. I can't wait.
Friend even listening to Riku?
I wonder how hard it would be. I mean, you'd have to do mouth animations for every character, but they're already doing that to an extent. You know, the technology that a lot of VTubers use would be kind of easy to implement into a game, right? And then that would take away a lot of like that extra effort. I don't know how that works though. But like some sort of technology like that, so then it would more line up with the dialogue being spoken. So they wouldn't have to go through, so whether it's German or, you know, Spanish or French or whatever would have you, I wonder how hard something like that would be to implement now. Tell that to your wife who came up with a new racial slur for brake pads. A racial slur for brake pads? What? Don't be racist towards brake pads. I can't even type it because the letters don't exist in any language. Nice. It's the only sort of magical time of the morning where I smoke the end of the last bowl, ergo, I'm half stoned. Nice. Double nice. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Them crispy ends.
A little elbow grease, huh? I think I get how Valdi feels.
You reckon? You sure he doesn't just have Levnesses on the brain?
Talk about baked goods. I'm funny. Imagine the end of your bowl being crispy. I like having crispy bowls.
That should do us. Could be risky to work on it here. How about that place we were at earlier?
Baked good was good for being baked. I know. Wrong taste, wrong opinion. Nope, I'm right. I'm right. This isn't subjective. It's objective. I'm right. I'm funny. Good joke. I know everyone laughed. I can see them. I have a camera. That's how cameras work.
This was a nice
I see you. This is weird. The ground being, like, different on both sides. I don't like it. Like, that's natural. Like, dirt, grass, and this. What's happening here? So what, you like it when the resin starts to crack apart and go through the stem? Yes? This chat rated by Vape Nation Gang. Vaporizing. You've got an expensive desk vape and smoke only ground up flower. Hell yeah, dude. Air fryer weed. Yeah, introduce that burning into your lungs. Burn them lungs. Hot air belongs inside. You said bowl. Who said bowl? Was I thinking of bowl? I always think of bowl.
Thanks,
I'm a
guys.
bowl guy.
Looks like all the parts are accounted for. This is enough to build Levnes.
What wrong, Valdi? Spirits seem middling to low.
I thought that with a Levnes, I'd be able to protect my friends. That no one would have to get hurt. But just building them and fixing them up isn't going to make life rosy again. My pals just do as they're ordered. They go out, they fight, and they hurt people. And I'm the one responsible. If you're gonna blame someone for causing all those casualties, blame me.
Done.
Valdi is doing perfectly normal job of mechanic. Issue of orders not your fault.
But
this doesn't sit right with you, does it? So make something new. Why do you always have to make stuff for fighting? Why not try a different tack?
A different tack? Like a Levnes, but not equipped for combat?
Obviously, I don't know the nitty-gritty, but I'm sure it's not totally off the table, right? This ain't the time to give up, right?
Yeah! Lance, you couldn't be more right. I shouldn't be led by the whims of others when I make my sweet little mecha. Thanks, Lance, and all of you. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Okay, bye.
It's done.
What?
Wow. That fast, huh?
Did he make a poppy?
It's looking a little on the small side, no? Is that how you wanted it?
Yeah. He wouldn't last long in a real battle, but he can follow simple commands. Right now, his only directive is to take care of me. But that's just fine. He's a good guy.
Right then. Guess our job here's done. So?
Yeah, don't worry. I can get back home just fine on my own.
Oh, damn and blast. And I came all this way.
A console!
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Ouroboros. Ah, fear not. I have no interest in stirring the pot. I was simply curious as to why our dear Valdi hadn't returned. You promised us you would build the ultimate cleverness, did you not? How much longer do you expect us to wait? Ah, you Agnian dogs! How I shall delight in crushing you beneath my boot.
About that. Actually, I've decided to...
How many times must I say it? Games are for winning. That's what matters. Consider, if we were to lose the initiative, we would be the ones trampled beneath their boots.
Yes, but...
Valdi, my boy. Who was it that said he'd be fine, so long as he could tinker away with Levnesses? Because I clearly remember those words. If you've got time to be flapping those lips, you've got time to be working those hands. Should you fail in your duty, I won't be held accountable for what happens to your friends in the colony.
Snuff you, asshole! The more that comes out of your gob, the more I want to smack.
Understood. I'm heading back.
Valdi!
Don't worry. I've made up my mind.
Ultimate Levness, he said. I'm a little worried now.
It's unlikely to bode well for us. Ideally, we'd want to prevent it being deployed in battle.
Oh yeah, there's that too. But I was more worried about how Valdi feels.
He said he'd made up his mind. Doesn't sound like he's going to be finishing his ultimate anything to me. More like...
he wants to destroy it.
Huh?
It's going off on its own.
It following Valdi, adhering to directive of protect.
Noah.
Yeah, we're following it.
Oh.
We have some new names registered.
New names? Registered?
So that's the state of affairs.
Damn.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
What a place. Hot air kind of gets room temperature by the time I suck it up. Trying to make popcorn out of the seeds. Yes, I like popcorn. No, I don't. I hate popcorn. It's gross. Just wait till plants become legal and I can buy Kirkland bulkweed. That'll be great. Who doesn't want Kirkland bulkweed? I'm in. They pick the finest products for their products. It's great. All the Kirkland stuff is like top tier shit. Especially their alcohol. That's good stuff. I don't mind Kirkland. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for me today. Today's Sunday, right? Today's Sunday? Today's Sunday. I can't believe it's Sunday. I don't know what happened to Saturday. It's gone. It was yesterday. That's what happened to it. It's gone. Now today's Sunday. That's what happened. Sunday's my day off, but I will be back on Monday. We're gonna go a raiding. How do you guys feel about watching some Pokemon? We're gonna go watch some Pokemon. We're gonna go raid Adam Mahamez. He's a cool cat. He's playing the new Pokemon Scarlet Violet. So we can go and view all the craziness that's happening with Pokemon there. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Sundays. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings. Enjoy all of it. Have a great day. Enjoy your Sundays. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Go do fun things like, you know, eating and watching TV and playing video games and stuff like that. Enjoy yourselves. Have great days. Go say hey to Adam. He's a super cool cat. I'll be back on Monday and we'll keep playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's a lot of fun. I don't want to stop right here. Like, I kind of want to finish this out, but I don't have a choice. Bye-bye. Enjoy your days. Have great times. Do stuff. Go say hey to Adam. He's awesome. Bye-bye.